Alright, welcome in Mr. Lessons and Mr. Matt. How's it going, guys? So you're talking about some finance bros in London? The takeover? So we are 54%, or no, 56 or something like that, mid-50s, done on this map. We got a couple of pipes made up here, so we have 7 over here, and then I made a couple up over down here. I need for sure 2, so that's all I did was 2. I pretty much pushed all of the concrete into here that I had. I had a huge pile. There's only 2 chunks left that I had collected. And ended up making 40 slabs. So one of the first things that I got to do is build this bridge. And I was working on building a road after the stream last night. So we got to bring something, I think it's from the steel pipes facility, up to the castle here, which is where the screenshot for today's video is at, right here on the bridge. And so my plan is to run, I think it comes from this building. Oh yeah, I think they come out of here, and then they'll have to go, or at least this is the route that I'm planning. Actually, here, let's just jump into the route. Must be a side one? Yeah, here we go. Establish a supply route to the castle to the castle field camp. So yeah, they'll come out from here. I don't know if they can make like a sharp turn or not, but let's try and go something like this. I'll probably just move that truck actually. Let's see if we can go like that maybe. Follow that down. And then I poured all this sand. I didn't know if they would get stuck on the tracks, so I decided instead of following the tracks, I'd go right next to it. I don't know why some of this looks worse than it did before. Like this looks like there's a big like bump right there. I don't know if there is. I don't know if the sand shifted when I turned it back on or something, but it doesn't look like it doesn't look flat like it was when I finished it. Oh well, we'll give it a try. Actually, that might be a little bit too much there. Mr. Zing, welcome in. Zeb, welcome in. I'd love to be able to finish this map today, but I don't think that's going to happen. Actually, I'm going to try and move that just a bit more to the side. As you can see, we still got the trucks out here that we're working on this. And I might have to put down a little bit more here up at the top. Let's go to here. Dispatch. Alright, so we'll let that run for a bit. Let's move this just a little bit farther out of the way. I also got to turn on the HUD. I'm gonna find my crane truck here. Oh, that's right. I bought the crayfish at the end of the stream yesterday. So we have a new logging truck. Where is the little crane truck? Must have passed it. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's recover this one. We're gonna go back to here. This one's kind of close to the concrete place, and we can pick up some slabs out of there. Hey, Snakebite, welcome in. I'm not sure. It seems good so far, but it basically just started. Alright, so we need, what was it, 7? Or 8? I think it was 8. Oh, 8, okay. 8 slabs for that, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, 8. I don't know if we'll do this in 1 or 2 trips, but 8 seems quite excessive for 1 trip. 4 is where it starts to get, like, back heavy. 5 is pretty sketchy. I don't know if I've even done 6 yet, but... Alright. I've only done this map on single player. Well, I guess I've helped out Rex, but this save has only been single player so far. I've never had anybody else join this one. So we are 54% done. Completely solo on this one. There we go. I'm just... Oh, he failed, okay. I'm wondering if it's not that spot that looked like the dirt had gotten moved. Let's see. Okay, up to there. It did look like the dirt had shifted a little bit, so let's just hop in here. If you're wondering, guys, first what I did was I ran through this whole area with this truck and just deforested a trail all the way up here. There was like 2 trees here and then a whole bunch all the way down to here. This trail there wasn't too many because there was kind of a gap right here between the trees, but I'd have to push a couple of them down. After that, we came up through it with the big sand truck and poured sand. Originally I was just planning on pouring it right here just to see if it would work. So I poured sand there, it allowed me to put it there. And then I just figured maybe it wouldn't on the tracks. Then I decided, well, it's probably better because the AI could probably follow the tracks, but they might get stuck. So I decided to just keep on going with it. And I knew I would have to do this section right here just because it's like a big dip right there. So I knew I had to do that. And then I got onto the road and I stopped and I let the AI try it and they kept getting stuck on this corner. So then I had to re-pour that. They could make it up the hill fine, but then I had to, again, build this whole hill. So I'm like, well, I'm just going to pour sand down the entire path pretty much. I'm going to dispatch this and just see what happens again. He's probably just going to roll off to the left, I'm assuming. Here, let's spectate. Or maybe he's got it this time. Looks like he's got it. Okay. Well, let's go back to work and see if he can make it the rest of the way then. Mr. Rex, welcome in. I know that I read the community update finally last night for the Roadcraft stuff. I know they're going to be coming out with some new vehicles, I don't know when, but I should probably Oh, it worked. Nice. I probably should be cautious with the money.
That castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
Yeah, because I know they're going to be coming out with some more new trucks. I think they said 5 new trucks, so... Like, I don't know if we'll buy all of them. Obviously, we don't even have enough to buy all the current trucks, but... I should probably try to earn up some money and actually keep it for the new ones. Yeah, that's already pretty sketch, but we'll keep going. That's weird that it was so delayed to put your channel there, Zing. It looks like it finally realized that you were here. So with the holiday weekend, does anybody have any plans? Well, holiday in the US, I guess. I don't know about Canada or other places. Yeah, Streamlabs forgot about you, because I see you chatted earlier, and then all of a sudden it's put your link. I'm like, wait, why did it just now show that? Streamlabs is still waking up. Freaking tired, I don't know why, I'm just so exhausted, yeah. I remember I saw your post on that last night. I think this does allow me to strap it in still if I have it sideways, so I'm going to try to put this just at the front, maybe load a little bit more towards the front. We'll see. Oh wait, it had the right one, didn't it? Alright, let's try that. See how it goes. Okay, can we pack? Nice, it does pack that one. This is probably a bad idea. Oh yeah. Wheelies right off the bat. Yeehaw! Alright. Canada's holiday weekend was last weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had Monday off. Kind of forgot about that, Rex. They just came out with what their first update is going to be on Discord. Should be out next week. Yeah, with the 5 new vehicles and... talking about hard mode and a winch truck and stuff, or a winch recovery truck. I actually really like the idea of having a recovery truck that has a winch, but like all the other trucks do not. It sort of keeps going on with the theme that they sort of have in this game, which is like all trucks are specialized in a certain thing. This is really the only exception to that, with a crane and, well, I guess there's a couple other ones, but this one's got the crane in bed for cargo. Oh, they have another different one? Okay. They have like a cargo bed and a blade. So there's I think there's 2 cargo bed with blades. There's another one, I think... I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it maybe a log? Might have just been log carrier and crane, so... Alright, there's the blue bridge we're going to try and build. This map is like 80% rain. If anybody has not played it yet, Sunken is raining all the time. I got a couple of screenshots and I've started to notice every time it's nice I should probably put a truck in place to get a screenshot. That way once it does turn nice I can just take the picture, because otherwise the picture's just like this. It's all doom and gloom. Mr. John, welcome in. John says hello, what's up Rex? Mr. BBG, welcome in. Almost made the mistake, had to think about it. Finally got my first truck with a crane at level 3. Nice. Alright, so there we now have this bridge completed, which is awesome. Oh wait, you can steal the boat? Funny. Alright, we're gonna go get to... Wait, is that route still working? I don't think it said it failed, did it? Is there somebody running it right now? No, looks clean. Maybe it failed. Oh, it just was a one-time deal? Dang, that was a lot of work for a one-time deal. Jeez. Okay. But here, for both the quarries, we have to fix 2 pipes. Jay, you're typing in the chat also? Huh? I've been typing like when I was with a couple other people in here when it's too busy, like when I can't really get a word in or whatever, I'll type a little bit just to reply. BBG, where did you go last night? Rex, he is camping in the mountains for the next like 5 days. He's in the what did he say? Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. Yeah. Oh yeah, his logo is kind of the similar colors, isn't it? Robert's is kind of the same colors too. Kind of a purple, pink, blue color scheme. Who is that, Matt? Nice, he's in the mountains. I've been to Tennessee. I have not. You have not played it yet, Matt? I saw you were in Nathan's stream yesterday. Or I guess I shouldn't say I saw you. I heard him say hi, Matt, when I was listening to it. Kind of watching it in the background. Wasn't you? Different Matt? Okay. After I said it, I'm like, I guess it's a pretty common name. Maybe it was somebody else. So, looks like I was right. Didn't get home till late last night? Gotcha. Oh, you guys want to know, there's a spot on here that has like a ton of stuff to pick up for money. I thought about doing it. Let me go to vehicles, this. Where was it? There was like a, oh, right here. Look at all of those tires, that's just money. Yellow is money. You want to get some money, that's a big spot for money on this map. I think I counted there was like 24 or something. You guys could probably pause it and count. I want to say it was 24. And I think I've only sold like 2 tires and both of them sold for $250. So if that's right, that's like 6 grand. That's a pretty good payday over there. Roadcraft devs confirmed there's going to be a hard mode on the way and fuel mechanics. I think the fuel management on the hard mode is going to be very interesting on here. Because it's basically a balance between making the road good enough for the AI to get there, but also not wasting a ton of time on it so you don't waste a ton of fuel, you know? That doesn't look very good, actually. Distance and quality are more important factors. So you got a couple more tires there for some money. Exactly, John. They seem to be following a similar path. I drove back to Indiana, really long drive, Little Rock, Arkansas. Just like how snow... Wait, just like snow order is gonna... Snow order is gonna hard mode? Not sure what you're saying there. Alright, we've we've gathered a little bit of materials to make 2 pipes. So let's take those out. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? It spawned over here in front of us. Oh, Snow Runner. It's like Snow Order. I was kind of thinking he was talking about expeditions when I was reading it. I'm like, Snow Order? Snow Runner. Snow Runner is going to have hard mode. Yeah, Snow Runner already has hard mode. Oh my goodness, we're about to tip. Oh, that was close. That was very close. I kind of feel the same way that I did before I started it, Matt, which is, I think it's fun. It's definitely a really good co-op game. But if you beat the map and have everything kind of like nice and paved and completed, I don't know if you're going to want to replay it. Or, I guess I would put it this way, you can replay it, but you're not going to want to overwrite your map, right? Like if you join some friends on your save, and then, let's say you work on the same map, like I go join, because Rex is working on this same map right now. If I went and joined Rex like I did last night, I don't want to save Rex's progress here because it would overwrite my map. So I mean, because you do have 4 save slots. Oops, didn't go back to crane for driving. So you could play it up to 4 times, I guess, like by yourself or in your own area. But after that, you're not going to want to overwrite your saves, so... Just my original or first thoughts on the matter. But yeah, I think it's fun. I think it'll fade out after a while just because there's like only so much you can do. It is pretty linear. The first 2 maps have to be done in order, and then you have a choice of 2 maps. And so those 2 have to be completed not in order. You can do either one first, and then you'll have to flip it and do the other one. And then you unlock 3 more maps. So... And again, those 3 maps could be done in any order. And then there's a final map. So it's kind of linear, like they make you... I think, my guess is once you complete these 2 maps, you have unlocked all of the starting equipment, because I'm technically still in the tutorial. Okay, where am I bringing this pipe? I gotta track this thing. We're going for... Oh, I guess they're both way over here, aren't they? Alright, never mind. Kind of forgot what I was saying. But yeah, it's pretty linear. You complete the first... You have to do the first 2 in a row. Then you can choose between 2, and then you can choose between 3, and then the last one is always the same. So, I don't know. But yeah, I do think it's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. Honestly, I think I will, like, have a save where I just mess around for a little bit. Like, somebody told me I should, you know, as a random stupid idea, like, just go pick up all of the tractors and boats and, like, all the scrap metal and just throw it in a pile for fun. Like, see how much scrap metal's on one map if you piled it all up kind of thing. Like, that's kind of a funny idea. Or, like, just try and deforest a whole spot. Make a big, flat parking lot or something. I don't know. Maybe not flat, because that's kind of hard to do. But yeah, just do some dumb stuff, just because you can. Rex says, yeah, I agree, JJ. I don't think the replay... I'll replay it, which is once I 100% everything. I think what I'm going to do, Rex, is probably... play it all because I want to beat everything by myself just to know how to do everything, or at least have done it all once. Because when you play with co-op, they can do other stuff that you're not working on, you know? Because I know there's a road that the road Zing and Neighbor were working on when we were playing the other day. Zing and Neighbor completed that road, and when I played with Zing, Nathan, and Telemenace, I didn't work on it that time either. So I've gone through that section twice. And I have yet to do that contract. And I haven't laid the pipe either on that map. Or cable, I guess. And I've played it twice again. So you know, I must be doing some other stuff when they're working on those ones. So I'd like to beat them all once and just kind of know what to do and where to go, I guess. third map is from the demo. Incommunicado is, yeah. And then the last map is from the demo. That's the... I forget the name of it now. I'm not sure which... One of the other three, I think, in the middle is. Or it could be the African map with the sandstorms. I'm not sure. Because I didn't... The first two maps are African, but I don't think that... I don't think either of those is the correct map. Okay, how do I get to this place? I could go up through the slabs facility and then go down. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, we'll take our road. We'll go down through here, down this way, up into here, and then... Oh wait, we gotta go over there. So no, we want to go all the way back to like the home base and then go across. Got it. In that case, never mind, we won't turn here. Yeah, I was gonna do the first week on my own, but ended up playing with you guys, which has been so much fun. Yeah, playing co-op is a lot of fun. Hello, Miss Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Alien, how are you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Woody, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Speak of dumb stuff, Alien is here. Chadios. Yeah, I've only played on my... I think I might even overwrite it and just do videos for it. I started a single player, and I got 1 hour in, and then that's when Telemenace joined me, and then Nathan and Zing. And so I only have 1 hour of like the single player save, and then all the rest of it's been here, because I'm trying to get all the other vehicles that I don't have yet, and get to the further maps. So instead of like abandoning this save and going back to single player to play stuff you guys have already seen, I'm trying to progress with this save. And yeah, unlock all the newer vehicles and maps. So
Saldemar's and La Rose quarries. Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ew. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we drain them.
alright, Woody's a funny name from the Toy Story movie. Oh wow, there's a lot more chunks of cement out here. Mr. iDrive, welcome in. Oof. I still haven't decided if I'll be joining Nacho or doing this later on tonight. I'm not sure. Alright, let's just try and grab this. Kelly slept wrong. Sure, that's why your neck hurts. I'm sure that's the reason, yeah. Alfredo says to join Nacho. Well, I'm not sure. Wait, can I really not grab that pipe? It's kind of close. Oh, come on. Yep, not that one. It won't grab it. Alright. Because I believe Tank Baby's going to be there. And Ultra. And Rex said he's not sure still. Which you can only have 4. So I think I might just stream this and then see if the game is full after like a half hour or something, and 45 minutes, maybe even an hour. Yeah, you're gonna try and be there, so we'll see. I think it's a good, if you can make it, Rex, I think it'd be a good weekend because you're going to have Tank Baby and Ultra in there. So it'll be a full party. Let's see. Does it really not want that pipe? There we go. Finally. Can't wait till that movie comes out. Looks so good, Dust Bunny. Let's see what a Dust Bunny say. Let's see, hello Mateo. Maybe I missed it. Or maybe it was a previous conversation they're carrying on with it. What's the name of the movie? Alien Says? Oops. I've never seen this chunk before, actually. Okay, let's, oh, the new Jurassic World movie. I bet you Rex has already seen that one. And tell us the name now. I asked this question yesterday, but what is the farthest you guys have seen anybody play so far in this demo? Has anybody seen anybody on, or not the demo, anybody seen anybody on the, what would it be, we'll count the first two maps as two instead of just one. I know it's the same map, but different, I don't know. It's been fixed, I guess you could say. So that'll be two maps. Then we have the next two maps, which we're working on. Has anybody seen anybody on like the 5th map or so? 5th, 6th, or 7th? Because you unlock all those at the same time. So no matter which order you play, they're all 5th, 6th, 7th. The movies you like are Mad Max, oops, John Wick, Fast and Furious. The one with ScarJo, says Matt. Looks good. Oh no, I'm not wasting any more time on that franchise. I loved 1, 2, 3, but the world one, nah. John Wick movie's good, but I only like the first ones. Okay, now we gotta figure out how to get over to this side. So it looks like there's a road, but we got a bunch of rocks in the way. We could take a blade through there. I don't know how we even get over to this. I did a little bit of exploring on Rex's stream, and this road just kind of ends, so I think you're supposed to go through here, right? And then I think this goes up and down this way. And then I think it's supposed to go across to this road, but it's just not. There's no good road going across, so we might have to make our own through that section. Yeah, we'll just go over there, I guess. Go over and see what happens first. For sure we need a blade to get through, though. I finished all missions on the 3rd map. It didn't fix the... I didn't fix the routes for the AI, so now I'm sitting here waiting for them to finish. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I did suggest to people earlier, like, if you can get the AI routes up and going, because some of them take a while, it might take like a half hour to run out. Just get those up and complete. Oh, is that deep? That might look... That looks deep, doesn't it? I think both sides here look deep, actually. We'll see if this is deep, I don't know. It is pretty deep, but I guess doable? How is this? Okay, again, deep but doable. Sort of. That's what she said. Yeah, it's deep but doable. Yeah, you don't have a bulldozer on this game. You have a... It's basically the same thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think this is the road. It just goes up and turns. And that's the plan. We'll have to probably take that out, Lisa. Okay, let's do the little terrains. Oh wait, that's only the scouts, isn't it? I was gonna say we can do the terrain scanner, but... Yeah, I think this route is just buried. It goes up like that. I think I might take a dump truck, and instead of building out this whole area, I think I'm gonna probably just go up through here, dump some, get across here, dump some and get across here, and then probably dump some and get across here, and then be up on the trail and good. So let's try that. Okay, we got a closer K700 somewhere. There we go, this one. Sounds good to me. Hey King Blaze, welcome in. I imagine we had an excavator or bulldozer, that's what we had. A little bit of dirt work. Yeah, if they allowed you to dig, that would make things a lot different, wouldn't it? Because you could sort of flatten out high areas, which you can't really do on here. You can fill in low areas, but you can't really like take soil away from some spots. Wait, is this the right spot? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, Construction Simulator has a lot more construction stuff than this, which is kind of what I was hoping this would be. It's basically a driving game with a little bit of construction, or road building game, really. Road building game with a little bit of construction elements and a little bit of driving. A little bit of AI management, I guess you could say, as well. So sort of some kind of real-time strategy, but not. It's not competitive, so maybe just strategy. Whoa. Well, that's fine. We just rolled over right next to the garage. Let's just hop back here. Mr. Simon, welcome in. Smooth move, X-Lax. Right. I kind of went into it a little fast and it was kind of bouncy. Definitely operator error on that one. That was not the road's fault. Wait, oh, I went to the wrong base. That's why. Huh. Oops. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong base again. I went to the tunnel exit. Okay, river base. This is more like a continuation of SnowRunner. I don't know, it doesn't really have... All the deliveries are just for road building stuff, though, if you think about it. I guess, well, not all of them, but the metal beams you can use to make the bridges. Same with the concrete slabs, and then same with the wood. So the piping is really the only thing that's not used for making bridges, but when you fix up the pipelines, that unlocks like warehouses for you, kinda, or other stuff, I'm sure, but kind of unlocks the warehouses for you to get more supplies / build the AI route. So it all kind of revolves around the road building, not necessarily the transportation of the cargo or off-road driving. Yeah, it's sort of a sideshow, right? It's kind of a spin-off. Oh wait, is this a bunch more money over here? Oh, this is that pile I was talking about. This is like a big pile of money if you guys are looking for money. Just a huge amount of tires in here. I was waiting for it to flash. It didn't go. I just realized I was supposed to bring the sand truck out, not the blade, but whatever. I guess that works. I need the blade at some point. Oh no. Make the turn, mister. Please. Barely. Wow. You just got to Sunken this morning, so you unlocked Sunken and Incommunicado. Also just follow the way through the water. You see the deepness on the map? Yeah, it looks like it's too deep though. I could be wrong, but it looks like it's too deep. Like I can't see anything under the water there. It looks like you could go this way for a little bit, and then there's like a little chunks up here. But it looks like this is kind of the route to go. So I'm not sure about this middle section. Yes and no, Snakebite. So this is the only map that I've played by myself as well. I kind of missed, I think, a lot of the hard part on Incommunicado because I played it with Nathan and Zing, and I played with them at the start of the map and at the end of the map. So the start is kind of just like exploring around, you know, doing a little bit of stuff. And then the end is when you already have like all of the infrastructure kind of made, and then you just finish off whatever is left. So I think I missed out on the big hard section, which is like from, I think we got to like 43%, I want to say was the number. And then I probably joined back at like 95 or something. So I missed basically 50% right in the middle from 43 all the way to 95, or call it 43 to 93, just to make it even. So I didn't do about 50% of that map. But since I joined them at the end and saved the map, I'm 97% done. I think I have one thing left to do on there. No, I kind of forgot. Oh, the sand truck. Let's go get... I think I'll leave this one up there. Let's get the bowhead. That's kind of close by. Let's go to River Base. David, welcome in. Have not found anywhere to sell yellow glowing objects yet, JJ in chat. David, which map are you on? I believe the first two maps don't have a spot to sell objects, but you sell them at, it's called Construction Depot. It says buy and sell resources at this building. So what you'll do is you'll bring stuff you want to sell into the green area, and then if you want to buy something, it'll pop up in the yellow area. I know that because I did it wrong for a bit, and I was looking around for like 10 minutes to try and figure it out. So, pick up all the yellow stuff, bring it to the construction depot, and you can actually buy stuff. I accidentally bought this slab, which I did not need at all. Yeah, Snake, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. I think I'm going to redo the entire thing. Right now I'm just trying to unlock more further maps and vehicles. Wait, am I in a sand zone? I am not. Oh no, there's no sand zones even close to here either. That is a bummer. Okay. I guess I could try and build like a bridge up here, like through this maybe. Because I have a whole bunch of blocks. Mr. Lonnie, welcome in. Let's just see what that would look like if we just try and build a bridge up there. Or even like a bridge across over to here. Would it even let us? Trees would be blocking it. Oh wait, what if you went like this? Bridge from like down here. That would actually work? Crazy. And then could you go from here? Yeah, the rocks are blocking it there. Interesting. So we might be able to make a, if we could cut down some of these trees, make a route through there. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Wild Fox. Oh wait, did I say Lonnie? I thought it was Lonnie. I just looked at the picture and thought it was Lonnie. Never mind, Mr. Fox. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you have a good day. Happy birthday yesterday. Possibly not opened up enough yet. Yeah, they're on the third and fourth maps, but I'm not sure about the first two. I didn't see anything. I think I gotta make a change of plans now just due to the fact that there's no sand quarry out here. Hey, Gold, welcome in. I mean, I guess I can try it because we're already out here. But I can't see the ground at all. I can't tell where I'm driving. I feel like I at least need to throw down a little bit of sand. Maybe not. Maybe you can drive it. Yeah, it looks like you were right. You just can't see where you're going. You kind of just gotta guess and test. I don't know if this is deep either. I found out through playing the demo that you'll go into some of these piles. Oh, crap. For sure we need to fill in that hole, though. Or build a bridge across it. Okay, let's do that. We'll go back and get sand. Fine. Stay out of my pile. Is it your sand pile over there? Where is my truck? I've seen, it says on Steam, Mr. Gold, you have played Roadcraft. How is it? Have you been enjoying it so far? Staying inside the cab is so cool. Yeah, I've been driving with a lot more in cab than I do in SnowRunner. It's been kind of fun, actually. Alright, I don't know when we get into the sand zone. It should be approaching here, I think, right? Oh no, we got a ways to go still. Oh, okay, I see where we could come up through here and then go that way, I guess. I'm just looking. You know what I might do? This looks like I could build a bridge from here over to here. All I would have to do is take some concrete blocks and fix that. Because then I could get on the other side over here and fix the pipe. And then I could probably sneak my way back through here, maybe pour some sand in this area. But at least getting to pouring the sand would be an easy thing. I don't know if it'll allow me to build a bridge over that because these are there. That might mess it up. Let's give it a try. So we'll go from like the top point right here. It's red already. Oh, that does work. Oh, sweet. Alright, I think I'm going to keep that. It is right over those things, so hopefully we don't need those. I guess if we do, we could always just delete them. Let's go get... Let's go get this, bring it right back. Happy birthday, Mr. Fox from Snakebite. It's also the One's birthday if he shows up, or, well, yesterday was. Make sure you tell him happy birthday as well. Oh, so here, it's finally nice out. This map is nasty, like, probably 90% of the time. It's like raining. Happy birthday, Mr. Wild Fox, and what's up, JJ and chatters? Welcome in, Richard. I was gonna go down that main road, but I think we're gonna build a bridge instead. Just because it's far from a sand quarry, and for me to build a nice road out there would take a bit. Hey, don't you go sneaking off into the water. I think I could recover this truck, but then it wouldn't, it would leave the pipe out here, so I'd have to come and save the pipe anyways. We're gonna try and sneak by here again, really close. There we go. I've only checked settings, have not had time to play it. Play on the PC since Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the right. Be on in about an hour, though. Nice. Are you going to be streaming it, or are you just checking it out? Jaren, welcome in. Hey, JJ in chat. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Jaren. You as well. Alright, so I'm going to chuck this pipe out right here. For now. So we're going to build a bridge right across over there. Hey, Mr. Why Not, welcome in. Okay, that's good for now. Let's just jump back to here. So, river base. Happy birthday, I can't talk. Happy birthday, Wild Fox. It is my birthday in 2 days. Well, happy birthday to you, Jaren. Sunday. Yep. Your mother-in-law's birthday's today as well. Fox's was yesterday and the one's was yesterday. Wait, where am I? Here we go. The vehicles cannot take damage. But they're talking about adding a fuel management system for hard mode. I don't know if damage might be part of the hard mode. You're doing some farm sim and Roadcraft? Are you doing like 2 separate streams, or... Well, I guess I don't know if you're even streaming. Maybe I missed it. No, okay. Let's do... We gotta take out a bunch of slabs. Need 11, I think it was. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Was it 11, really? Either way, we have some extras, so we don't need... Oh, it's 10. Well, whatever. Also, I just had an idea. I'm curious if I can use this big sand truck to transport these. I bet you I could. It might not strap down, but I bet you it would transport. There was no damage for hard mode. I think that was the right code for the engine. Would require months, if not more than a year. Yeah, I know they're talking about the fuel management. I don't know if they'll do damage. I'm not entirely sure. Matt thinks it'll be a long time, if at all. Which he's probably right. But I know they're talking about having a rescue vehicle. Oh man, look at that wheelie I'm doing. Two streams, alright. Let me put this back in. I'm gonna try and scoot just a little bit over, maybe. Oh, there we got it. Alright. If they choose to do damage, it wouldn't be the damage model we are used to in SnowRunner. Gotcha. There was no talks of damage either. They said fuel management. So, yeah, we'll kind of just have to wait and see. I think it's something a lot of players would like to see, but I think once you've started playing it, you probably wouldn't really want that for most people. I have a second channel for all simulation non-farming. Oh, okay. So you're trying to get the partner bonus when you're able to get that. That makes sense, Gold. What is the other channel's name? I didn't know you had a second one. Gold Gaming Sim Live. Alright. I'll have to check that out. I love driving simulators, but right now I've been trying to figure out what to play next. JJ, you have a route failed. Yeah. We already got all the rewards as far as I know. But I guess I will check it just to make sure. Which one was it? Let's see. No. Yeah, it must be one of the... Oh, infrastructure. Here it is. Okay, so needs maintenance. We had one. Oh wait, they are doing more than... It was just one truck, I thought. Okay. You are right, Mr. Fox. I thought it was just the one. Like, there was nothing going for a super long time, so I thought it was just done. Oh, that's cool. That guy's got the company logo on his truck. Or like the company's paint and stuff. Afraid to mess up the farm sim algorithm. Yeah, that's fair. YouTube is weird with that kind of stuff. You became a partner yesterday? Really? Is that the, that's the first, oh, jeez. That's the first, first tier of partnership, right? I might have to move this line just a little bit inward. Okay, so that's, because I was going to say, I thought you were under 1,000 subscribers still, so. Let's see, if you can get on this part, I think you should be alright. I might have to, I'm going to move the line over after this probably, actually. But congratulations, Gold, that's awesome. So now you can have, once you get approved and get everything squared away, you can have memberships and super chats and stuff on there. Yep, supers, members, and BJs, I think. I don't know if that's intended. Congratulations, Gold, from Mr. Why Not. Gold, I can't find your channel, buddy. Oh, okay, I was like, I don't know if that's an abbreviation for something, like, I know they have super chat, super stickers, I assumed everything else would start with an S. It's like, maybe I'm the dumb one here. I drop a sub for your nice channel. Fox, do you want to post the link? You guys can also go subscribe to Mr. Fox here. Again, it was his birthday yesterday. He's got a small, growing YouTube channel. Mr. Rex is working on getting up to 1,000. Mr. Why Not? I'm sure there's a couple others. Snakebite. Anybody else that I've missed that's in here? Mr. Zing, Zatanna. Yeah, a lot of YouTube viewers actually in my chat. Or, I should say YouTube, like YouTubers themselves. Yeah, I do have the 612C Zatanna. It's, I don't know why it wasn't letting me use it in Rex's game. If I go to my garage... Well, actually, it's not in my garage. It's out on the map. But it's right here. I can buy a new one, too. If we go to Cranes... right here. So I'm not sure why it wouldn't. It allowed me to buy it on Rex's yesterday, like this was here. I just couldn't use the one that I had for some reason. So I don't know. Hello, Mr. Spoon. Spoon is trying to get his watch hours up because he's closing in on 500 subs, so he's looking for that same same thing that Gold just got, the first tier of monetization. If you guys want to help out Spoon as well. Oh shoot, that's not good. I still don't even know if I can pack this. We're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, Matt's like, Lisa, we gotta become YouTubers now. You guys gotta be, well, Matt, you do a little bit of content, some old, or I guess I don't know if you recently have, but some old artwork. And now Motor Town. Oh, we got iDrive in here as well. What do we got, 2 left? Okay, let's just stack this up in the middle maybe. $39 subs to go. Thanks to mention it. You're welcome, Spoon. Gold says thanks to everybody as well. Oh no! That was too far off to the side. I messed up. All of my hard work. I'll try and grab that one when we're done. You just gave Gold a sub? Awesome. Yeah, Gold needs more subs to get to his tier 2. Probably some more watch hours as well, but got some more time. I'm hoping the other maps are a little bit less rainy than this one. Because this one's kind of crazy with the rain. Alright, let's try and switch to this to see if it allows us to pack. Nope. There's no option to strap down cargo in this thing, obviously. So we gotta be kind of careful. Luckily I think it's just down the road. How long has the live been on for? Just about an hour and 5 minutes, it says. I'm trying to not spin it or do anything crazy so we don't lose them. Which I think we probably still will, but trying to take it easy. Mr. Kwan, welcome in. Didn't get a notification, that's a bummer. Happens to the best of us. YouTube is not the greatest sometimes, so... Oh, it's sliding even more to the right. Yikes. There they go. I guess we'll have to grab the last 2. Or 3. Sorry I'm late, no worries. There's the Dutch saying, better late than never. That's true. Oh no! Oh, all of them just fell out right at the end. What a bummer. Oh, that's the regular T1 mule. Ah, crap. Gotta put the anchors away first. Alright, I'm trying to see, hello Miss Dust Bunny, sorry I'm late. Hello Mr. Gold. Check out Juan. Is that... Juan, is that, is this his other channel, Juan Flores? Or is that... I think it's a different Juan, isn't it? I don't think that's Juan from 3Js, but I might be wrong. I think that's Juan R something. I don't remember what it is. Juan... Yeah. Juan R, that's all I remember. But thank you, Mr. X, I appreciate that. I want to say it's like Rumpo or something, but that's not it. It's definitely something R. Rumpel. I think it's Rumpel. R-U-M-P-E-L. Ah, crap, forgot to close the dang things again. That's one way to find out, yeah. Just ask. Says, no, I'm just JF. No, I have no channel. Juan Flores, JF. Having fun crafting roads? So far, yeah. It's been a good time. Hoping to get to the other map soonish. It accepted some of those ones, I guess. Alright, one more to go. You think I passed some? This should be all the ones that I need. 9 out of 10. The other ones were maybe either chunks or something we can't pick up, I believe. But there might have been a couple of full ones, I suppose. I have gone past like full metal beams and stuff. There we go. Awesome. Looks like I might need a little bit of work at the start there, but I think you did pass third one you dropped. I originally dropped 2 or 3, I don't remember actually. Yeah, maybe that one was just there. I see it now. Because I have... Oh, you're right. You're right. Because I stacked an extra one. I needed 10 for the bridge and I put out 11 on accident. So you're right, I did pass one. You guys are correct. I kind of forgot about that, so... Alright, now we should be able to get across and go fix the pipe. forgot to put the fight or the anchors back in. I keep forgetting to do that. It's so annoying having to switch back in. Good work, Mr. JJ. Thank you, Lisa. Did you build that wooden bridge? It looks pretty sturdy for a wooden bridge. Nope, that one was there. That one's part of the map. So you guys caught it. Good catch. Oh, wait, can I knock this fence over or is it solid? Okay, good. Excuse me. I wasn't sure if I could knock the fence over. I'm like, that would maybe make this a little bit more difficult if I have to go all the way around. I don't know if these will fling up and fly or throw us anywhere. Hopefully not. Okay. Yeah, we did build a long bridge. I don't know how many sections that was. I didn't really pay attention. I know it was 10. Let's see. It looks like we got 1, 2... Kind of hard to see, actually. So this one's pretty clear because you got the marker at the start there. I don't know. Actually, I suppose we could probably build another one right next to it and find out. From like here. Well, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not sure how many sections that is. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like it is correlated 10 slabs. Oh, unstrap, crane mode. Gotta pull out the old one. There we go. Grab the new one. Last night I had no idea how to get there. Neither do I, Rex. I was just kind of like, hey, this looks like I can go there. At the start of the stream we were planning to go a different way, but this just looked easier. Because this way, I just did go this way at the start of the stream, so I went through here, and then right here, the water's super deep, but I barely snuck around the edge, and then went through here, and I drove along this, and it does work, you can get through all of this, but then there was this blockage here, and I was like, I gotta build another bridge or go get a bunch of sand, and so I was like, well, let's just see, this looks like an easier route, we'll just go right across, sneak around the back, and maybe then we can get in. So yeah, I think that, I mean, it looks like a pretty good spot for a bridge, to be honest. I probably could have pulled it back in a little bit, made it a little, you know, more solid, but I think it's a pretty good spot, actually. And then, like I said, there's a pretty good gap all the way around this, so you can kind of sneak around. What's up, Wild Fox? Congrats, that's awesome. I'm thankful for all the subs for me. I'm at 353 now. Hopefully I can get to 500. You'll get there eventually, Mr. Fox. I know you will. Okay, let's see. What do we got next? Track. Deliver an object. Oh, right here. And that's going to the quarry, I'm guessing? Yep, okay. That should be pretty easy. Mr. John says, I know you can make it, Mr. Fox. Lisa says, congratulations. You got it, Fox. Gold Gaming says, you got this, Fox. 53 watching, 33 likes from Rex. Thank you, Rex. Let's try and get the rest of this fence down. W for Mr. Fox. Yeah, it's not a bad bridge. It could use a little bit of work on both sides, but it's not bad. You liked it twice, so you unliked it? You gotta like in... Or wait. Like, unlike... Yeah, you gotta like in odd numbers. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. This piece is this direction somewhere. Not sure if we can get there from here. Just for info purposes, Mr. Juan from 3J's last name is Rumpel. That's what I thought. It took me a little bit. I thought it was R-U-M-P-E-L. But, good to know it's R-E. I knew it was Juan R, and then I had to think about it a little bit, and I was like, I think it's Rumpel, something like that, but I had the wrong spelling. Thank you for confirmation, Dust Bunny. Oh, here it is. Okay. So this is some kind of a water pump. It's going to pump out the water in the mine so we can actually go down there. Awesome. Is the mule the only cargo truck in the game with a crane? Yes, Liam, so far. Somebody told me last night that that is incorrect, but as far as I can see, I mean, I haven't unlocked all the trucks, but all the other options I can show you here in the store don't look to have a crane. So I'm not 100%, but 99. If we go to... Well, I guess we can just scroll through all the trucks, really. We'll go with... Obviously, none of the scouts do, right? But the weird thing is you can't, like, view and check out these trucks until you unlock them. Then you can... In the bottom right corner, you'll see it says View Vehicle. So... but then here we got a bunch of road work. So we got a heavy equipment transporter. This is a transporter. I've clicked on, like... You know, this one, there's no crane. This one, no crane. Cable layer, no crane on this. This is like a recovery. I think it's the same as the recovery one. Oh no, it's not. Maybe that one might be different actually. But yeah, then here we got a bunch of dump trucks. Neither of these have cranes. That's the bladed one. This is a blade with a dump truck, or a cargo bed. The dump truck, paver. This one, again, I can't view because I don't have it unlocked, but doesn't look to have any option. Same with this one. This one just looks like a bulldozer. The road paving equipment. The Taiga, Baikal. The roller, and then we're back to the start on that one. So here's where you'd think maybe they're going to have a couple, right? But this is, again, it says this is a cargo one, so maybe this is like a flat bed behind it. I suppose there could be a crane hiding in there. Hard to see with the little picture. And then, yeah, you got cargo bed with crane. This one's just a cargo bed, cargo bed, cargo bed. So this is the Azov one that you were talking about, Liam. We got the Voron. There's no crane there. The MTK Prosecco 200. This one's probably like the best cargo truck, like just pure cargo truck. Because of the height of the tires and the width. I do have this one. You can see the little one by the check mark here. But I think the blade might hinder you going up some hills. It'll be nice to have to get to certain destinations, but probably also a hindrance, and same with this one with the blade. It'll be nice in certain spots, but other spots probably not so much. And that's it. We go back to the transporter. This has got a logging crane. This is all logging equipment, so it's none of this stuff. Unless they're talking about like a logging crane with a bed, because yeah, there's some of those, but not like a normal crane. And then, yeah, here you go. Crane truck, crane, just a crane. Big crane. Again, just a crane. And then I can't view the rest of these, but I would assume that there's no cargo beds on these. This one might have a cargo bed. I think this might be the only one that it looks like it, because it says it's in the crane category, so this one has to have a crane actually. So there's two. It looks like there's two. The Epic LT200 and then the one that we're using. So it's like a really slow tracked truck with a crane probably. That unlocks at rank 12, or this one unlocks at rank 3, I believe. So, but that's it. The rest of them don't have cargo, so yeah. Or cargo beds. They don't have a crane or they don't have a bed, one of the two. The International Semi-Truck would be great for those building mega projects like you did, JJ. I've been using the 605E for that. Actually, I don't think you're in my Discord, Liam, but I shared a picture in my Discord in the Roadcraft section where I lined up like, it was like 48 slabs worth of concrete I picked up around the map. And there's still a whole bunch more, but I had this semi-stacked, like, I don't know, it was definitely higher than the truck. It was probably almost 2 truck lengths high. Just hearing the Falling in Reverse new song with Madison, God is a Weapon, is sick. Never heard of that one. You said new song, so don't feel as bad. But yeah, I would say I highly recommend this bridge building spot here. Probably fine-tune it a little bit, maybe scoot it back. But it's a pretty good spot overall, I would say. And then here you might be able to just pour sand and get right over this pipe. Or something. Maybe build a little bridge. Probably after a while you're going to want to put sand and make this part more solid than what we have. It's kind of muddy and rocky. Alright, this will be interesting. Let's see what the mine looks like when the water's pumped out. With a bridge over it. Okay, parking brake, crane, anchors. Oh shoot, I forgot to unstrap it. See, that's the thing that's annoying. Having to switch back and forth. No cutscene or anything, huh? Oh, go to the map. Open. Confirm. That's it? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we gotta make a route. Oh wait, did our last infrastructure route fail again? What do you mean it needs maintenance way up there? How did you fail way up there? Oh, he failed way back here somewhere? How did he well, anyways, it looks like we got 2 more trucks to get this done. We get 2,640 per truck, 850 XP. So we just gotta watch this route go twice. I just gotta check on it every once in a while, make sure it's going through. We still have a lot of routes to do, actually. That one's no rewards remaining, so we've canceled it. Yeah, you're right. He probably did literally just drive off the bridge, didn't he? He probably, like, contacted the left side and backed up and, like, spun off to the right and just flew off. All rewards received for this one. This is the one we're working on right now with the mine. All rewards received. This is also the one we're working on with the castle, so we got 2 of them. 18,000 experience for that one. Holy. That is a lot of experience. 5,000 for that one. Okay, let's see. Mr. Rex, you're headed out. Sounds good, Rex. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping in. We'll see you either in Nacho's stream or, I don't know, maybe over the weekend in somebody else's stream. I don't know. But we'll see you around. So thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, good weekend, and we'll see you in the next one. Oh yeah, it's the water level's just instantly down. I can see now. It's kind of cool. Everything's just covered in moss. Like it's just all green. That's pretty sweet. Bunch of old excavators. So it looks like these are supposed to be used to like bridge certain sections. I don't know where you would use them exactly. Oh, like right here, maybe? Bridge that section. Maybe this one you can like bridge up to here. Or I shouldn't say up to, but over to here and then crawl up to there. Some, like this one looks like it's a perfect spot for one of those plates, right? Drop a plate in there and just crawl right across. I don't know. Oh wait, there's another flooded mine right here. Oh, that's the one we're on too, isn't it? Okay. Plan a route from the workshop to the quarry. Okay. I'm not sure where we have to go into the quarry, like right up here maybe? Where's the end spot? Right there? Oh, that's pretty easy, I think. We'll see how smart the AI is anyways. Let's go out this direction. Actually, let's stop about here. Start to turn. Hey Sawyer, welcome in. They're probably going to get stuck on this hill, aren't they? Because otherwise, why would they have us do this route if it's super easy? We'll see, they'll probably get stuck. We'll go out to here and then dispatch. Alright, let's check up on the guy going up the mountain. Where's he at? Did he make it? Didn't say it failed, I don't think. Cancel route, so the guy must be out somewhere, moving. No? Weird, okay. Maybe it's just like on a cooldown timer or something. Let's try a cancel route. And then dispatch. Nice. So that's like a kind of a cheat code. Just cancel route and dispatch again. This is the last truck. Yeah, I didn't look at the amounts remaining. So we have 850 remaining and 2640. So once this truck gets there, this route is done. Let's go back. What other ones we got to do for routing? No rewards, all rewards. This one is the one we're just... Oh yeah, dispatch. Oh, that one just completed. So we got to do this one 10 times? Holy crap. This road will probably get bad.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance. Then, you'll need to restore the electricity.
Okay. Let's track this. Lakeside base will be restored over here. Oh, that's way up at the top. That'll be an awesome one. Okay. Delivery vehicle. Perfect. Let's enter that. This is my first time driving this truck, actually, I think. I know there's some rocks in the way, so we're not going to be able to get all the way there. We'll have to get out a blade, push some stuff out of the way. Vehicle failed to get to the castle. What are you doing, man? Where did you fail? Right there? You just... Okay, let's move this back just a little bit. And then let's move this one back a little bit. Try it again. Actually, one second. Did the other one go through? I think it's this operational one. Yeah, okay, let's try cancel this. Dispatch again, so that gets done sooner. Even though we probably don't need to worry about that getting done too soon. I think we still have a lot of work to do on this map, so... When I started the stream, I believe we were in the mid-50s. I think last time I checked we were 54, but... I want to say at the start it was higher than 54. I think it was 56. So we're just over halfway done on this one. But we did just do a couple of routes. The castle route's done. We brought the pump there, so that's done. We did the other route that we just did. Can't remember where it's going to, but this is the spot where we need a blade. We got to push all these rocks out of the way, and probably a little bit of sanding. We'll check. Do I have any nearby vehicles? Not really. This is the closest thing. Crane. Crane. The pike. Alright, let's find the K700. Or wait, what is... Oh, that's way up there. We'll leave that. That's right next to it. Let's do this one. We'll go back to the tunnel. Travis with a gamble and a loss. Bummer, Travis. I gotta see here, actually, because I can follow this main road all the way across. And that'll lead us right to where we gotta go. Perfect. So we just got a little bit of a drive. At least we don't have the low gear on. Stuck driving in low. But it'll take a little bit. We got 113,490. I don't think I'll be buying too many more vehicles for a little bit. Try and save up some money. And I might even scrounge for materials just to try and get that money up even a little bit more. I know you guys are probably like, that's a lot of money. It is, but I do want to have money for when we get some more vehicles unlocked / the new vehicles come out. You have no idea how much hassle it was to create a dang password for a Discord account. But holy crap, I'm in your Discord now. Alright, the castle route failed again. Hello, Urkoop, welcome in. Okay. Objectives, infrastructure, castle route. Dude went tumbling off the edge, huh? Okay. Let's scoot this over a little bit, like that. Try it again. Oh no, does he have to all the way back at the start? Yep, okay. I would like to build good enough routes to where once we're done, all the rewards have been received and there's no reason to do it. To just have the AI on so that it's like somebody driving around the maps makes it still feel a little bit more lively. But temporarily I've been canceling them all once they're done just so that they're not crashing into the other routes that are going. But I think eventually I'd have all of them going. What trucks did we recently buy? I know we bought the, what is it called? The crayfish? We bought that one. But here, this is all the vehicles that I have, so we'll go by category here. Wait. I think this is rusty ones? I'm not sure. Oh, it says in the top right. So Scouts, Rusty. Okay, we'll go Scouts. So we got the Don 72 Malamute, the Invictus Type A, and the Minuteman K350, which you start with. And then for special equipment, we got the Rusty Pike, the Rusty Krot Vostok TK53, Conlo Stranik, Rusty as well. We got a Rusty Zix, and then we got a new one. I literally bought this truck just for the thumbnail for yesterday's episode, just so I could put like the two biggest noob trucks in there for Zing. Then for Roadworks, we got the Rusty truck here. We got the Bowhead. We got the Rusty Cronenwork. We got a Cronenwork with a bed, and then we also have a new one. So we got two bladed K700s, just a Rusty one and normal one. The Rusty Roller, Rusty Dump Truck, and another Rusty Dump Truck. And then for cargo, we got the Pike, the Rusty Pike. This one is, because it has a bed on it, so this is the one we just saw, but it's got a blade and a bed, so it's considered both. Because you can use the blade to lower and do road work. It doesn't have a sand flattening mode, it only has marching and manual, so it's kind of a bummer. Because that would be super nice. If you could put this into road or sand grading too, that'd be awesome. Then we got the Voron, the Rusty Voron, I should say. We got the Rusty Zix and the new Zix. And then we got a Mule T1 with a crane, and then the Rusty version without. We got the Tree Cutter, the Rusty version, and then here's the Crayfish. So this one's, well, I haven't actually used it yet, but pretty cool. I just figured I'd buy it because we got to level 10 finally. So we have the Crayfish, that's brand new. We got the Rusty Stump Grinder. We got a new Cronenwork. So this is the K700 again, but this one's got a crane and a bed for logs. And then we got the MTK Prosecco 200. This is a Rusty one. We got the Baikal Rusty crane, the Rusty Zix 612C crane, and then the Mule T1, which is a new one with the bed. We've already seen this one, but it's not a Rusty one, basically. Yeah, we didn't buy a big crane. We have a big crane, but we have not bought one. We got the 612C crane for free on this map. JJ, is it worth replacing the Rusty vehicles with the better version? I think the only vehicle that I have, Liam, that has the same version that's non-Rusty is the K700. And I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Oh wait, no, I have the 612 or 605E as well. I haven't really noticed much of a difference. It says they have better like maneuverability or whatever. I don't remember what the stats are, but it says that they are better. I don't know how much better. Like I said, I haven't really noticed it. So I would just use the Rusty ones, and I actually like this one. I actually like the look of it. Probably better than the one that I have. All the green company logo color stuff. I'm thinking about buying a new Taiga. That thing is so dang slow. Yeah, the Bowhead is nice because it's got double the capacity of the Taiga. And then there's a crane or a dump truck you get on this map, which has double the capacity of the Bowhead as well. So it's basically 4 times the capacity of the Taiga. Let's see if we can get these rocks. I don't know if the rocks actually like respawn on the road if you move them out. I would assume no, but I'm not sure. Time for a nap. See you later, BBG. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. You don't mind the company colors because you painted everything military green? I wouldn't mind, like this one, I like the yellow. Let me try marching. Ah, not quite. Alright, let's try manual. That didn't work. Went right over top. Like some of them I like the color, the rusty colors, and some of them I don't. So. There we go, that's off the road. We're kind of destroying the road here, but the rocks are already destroying it. RXY, welcome in. If you guys are wondering if you could just pour sand and cover these rocks, you can't. The rocks will just sort of float up to the top of the sand. Really, basically anything that you pour that's a non-solid object, or like, when I say solid, I'm saying like sort of part of the map. I guess you could say these are kind of part of the map too, but yeah, these ones will move on top of the sand. Same with like barrels or cars or really any of that kind of stuff. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I could just hook the blade on it maybe. Pull it downhill. There we go. I wouldn't mind a couple of military green ones, Liam. Like, I do like the 612, or not 612, 605R, 605E on here. I do like that in the military green, so I would like to keep that one military green. But like this one, I'd like to keep yellow. I understand having it all like be your company's colors. Trying to get this last rocks out of here. You know what? Maybe I can push them off. Push them off to the side, the other way. Coming from the other side, I should say. There we go. I just found something interesting was the fact that they use the K700 as a bulldozer when it's a wheel loader. Alright. I think those two rocks are fine. There's enough space to build a road in there. Actually, we don't even need to probably build a road, I don't think. I think as long as we can get through here, we're good. Alright, let's see if we can fit through here. We might have to pour some sand. This is really bumpy and stuff, but should be, I think, navigable. Alright, we haven't had a message failed in a while. So I think our castle route's probably done, and the other one is probably still going because it had to deliver 10 trucks worth. This will probably get stuck. It's not one of the better trucks. Instantly stuck. I wish the march mode didn't put the blade so high. I find it makes it unstable. Well, and like the other day for the screenshot for this video, I was at the castle, right? The blade is all the way up, and you can't even enter the castle that way. Yeah, I believe the rocks do not respawn. But I could be wrong, Snakebite. We can test it, I guess. I could exit this game after we get this truck delivered and come back and see if they're there. Imagine the AI trying to run this route here. Okay, let's try. No, they don't. I can confirm. I moved them for a convoy, and the convoy continued in the next, for the next hour. Convoy continued in my next hour session. Gotcha. Have you had your hour session for today, Liam? Okay, so there it failed to the castle. But I think we might already have all the rewards. I might even get my own self stuck in this thing. Jeez, we're getting a big pit going. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can just drive out now? Not quite. Switch back. Who's stuck? This is me. I'm stuck. I'm driving both of these trucks. Alright, let's try and put the parking brake on. I don't know if we can get out of this, or we definitely need some sand. Like, if you had a winch, you'd be out of here in 10 seconds, but... Wow, look at the hole I dug. Holy crap. JJ bought that truck yesterday, 7,000 kilos worth of capacity. Let me switch here. Is that enough to move? A little bit further, yes. Oh my goodness. Not much. You can overload that truck a little bit because you can strap it, but I know there are some better, like this Azov actually has a little bit longer bed. It looks like this would be the equivalent of a SnowRunner 3 slot bed. You can't tow in this game, Fox. We couldn't, like, put a winch behind us with this one. There's no winching. Okay, here we go. Now we're under it. Come on, get moving. I suppose now the drive wheels are up off the ground. That doesn't help me. There we go. Alright. I think we got it. You did in a tow? This one doesn't have a tow strap. Or, you can't winch with that one, Fox. There's no winching. If you click RB, it tilts the blade. That's the winch one. If you click LB, you can go up or down. And then also left or right. The Pike does have a winch. That's like the only big truck with a winch. Where'd I park that? Here? No. Here? This one does have a winch. You can see there's a little winch behind it there. I think Richard was the one that showed me that. So if I click this one, you can see it'll pop up with these slabs right there. So we can winch onto these. This is the biggest truck I think that has a winch. Alright, I'm definitely falling behind here. Have you had any performance degradation while playing? Like GPU does not utilize as much and have to reboot the game to fix? I haven't had any issues, Snakebite. I've been playing it, I mean I played the demo for like 12 hours a day, basically 4 days in a row. Actually it's probably like... Yeah, well 3 days, it was 3 or 4, one of the two. So probably like, actually like 10 hours a day the first 4 days or something. No issues. In the last 3 or 4 days that I've played, I've been playing for quite a while. Might want to throw a little sand. Yep, definitely going to have to sand that spot. I'm not doing that again. I thought I could just get through with the one vehicle and move on. But, yeah, it's definitely... If there's any routes that I have to go through here again, which it probably does, we're going to have to fix that spot. That spot was really bad. Ranger danger for Liam. Saber paying us back for all of our winch runner jokes, yeah. I mean, I do actually like it though that you can't winch. It would be because you'd be able to get out of there in no time with a winch, you know? So I kind of like it. The whole point of the game is to, like, you know, build nice roads and so vehicles can go down them. If you had the winch, you'd basically just be able to winch your way out of all those troubles. Nice. I never even knew this building was up here. I think I turned off and went to the right last time, so I never even saw this part. This is another garage. Imagine a hole like that in SnowRunner and not getting out. Not without a winch. There we go. We got Lakeside Base.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the Lakeside Base and take it to them. Then you could sort them out by plotting a route.
Oh, this might be the oh wait, no. Something different. Zero G says, driver standing on the brake like a disobedient child. Take your foot off the brake! Do what? Can you turn those terrible voiceovers off? I don't think so. I actually like them because I feel like it makes the game more alive. No, I don't think so. Oh, radio message? Well, you could turn the volume down, so maybe you could turn that all the way down to off. Yeah, I guess you could. So yes, you can turn the voice off. Alright, what is this? Pick up a tank. So yeah, this is the main road that links these two bases together. Right here. All the way up there. So it's good all along the entire route, except for this bad section. So we pushed all the rocks. Now all we have to do is lay down some sand and flatten it. Don't even necessarily have to pave it, but... And then we should be good to drive this route all the way up to this garage. Can you leave them on if you want? I was just wondering. Oh, you can leave them on if you want. Yeah, I like them on. I just feel like it makes the game more alive, because SnowRunner you have to read everything. Here it's like, oh hey, there's a tank over there. They need that tank over here. Why don't you go pick it up? What is this? We got an objective over there. Start pumping the water out. Oh, and the pump's over here. Okay. That'll be an easy one. Where is our crane truck again? Yeah, let's enter that. Wait, why am I not... Oh, there we go. Recover. To, wait. Yeah, I gotta go... This will be the closest one. River base. I updated my drivers last night, so maybe that will fix it. I didn't get an FPS boost. Winch? No, I got a huge crane. Huge, crane. FPS equals more betterer. What GPU, if I may ask? Snakebite, maybe a better question is how much VRAM. Yeah, it might be the VRAM. So I heard somebody was having issues with like 6 gigs of VRAM. I don't know what the recommended is, but I believe I have 24. You have 6? Okay. I have heard of somebody else having issues when they have 6. So maybe that's it. Zero G, do you have a PC? Oh great, it's upside down. I wonder if it'll fit and pack. Let's try it. Oh, it doesn't want to fit now. Well, screw you. Because we're gonna leave it like that. Perfect. I have 8 and it fills it up native. 4060 Ti, I wish I had something better. 5090, yeah, that's 10 of them. He has a NASA computer. I have a 3090. I can't remember how much VRAM it has. Maybe it's... I thought it was 24, but someone can correct me if they know. It might be like 16 or something, I'm not really sure. Not just says, yeah, VRAM can fill up pretty quickly. So you might have to do it in like, what, like 2-hour increments and then quit out or something? Get everything to reset and not remember. It is 24? Okay. Thank you, Scott. Dust Bunny says, hello, Mr. Nacho, sir. Oh, it's almost... I thought we were going to throw it over there with the weight. So we got to get up to rank 12. I think that's when we get that other tracked cargo vehicle. See how that thing is. But also I got to keep saying I got to save my money. Yeah, with the little bandit crane, it does have the KRS bandit vibes. Playing some GTA earlier, noticed I had 70 gigabytes filled up in about 30 minutes. Nacho, have you heard for sure from Tank/Ultra for tonight? Because like I said, I think I heard Tank say, I think it was in Rex's stream, that he'll be there. But I guess he hasn't been there for a while, so I just wanted to see if you had heard anything more. Rex still, he was in here earlier, said he's going to try. And then, yeah, Ultra said he wants to be there, so I'm not sure if he will either. If you run dynamic video settings, it'll max out your GPU if you have mid-range GPU like I do. RX 6700 XT, 32 gigs of RAM. It does not go over 8.2 of VRAM and 12 gigabytes of RAM. It averages 100 FPS. You would consider that a good GPU? John says, JJ, guess what I did in SnowRunner? I'm gonna guess flipped your truck. That seems like a pretty common thing. Yeah, if you updated the drivers, like he said, he hasn't tried it yet, so that could be it. I would just try and make sure everything else is up to snuff.
Mines. All these years and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent, but this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday. People who say time heals all wounds haven't had any real wounds.
Yes, Kelly, tell me more. Flipped over a trailer with 2 wood planks and 2 metal beams. I feel like that's a pretty common occurrence in that game. If somebody asks me, guess what happened, that's a pretty good answer most of the time. No, 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 don't flip. Oh, God. Started to sink in. This looks like you can kind of cross these cargo containers over to there. Kelly's starting to get deep there. I know, she's getting all in her feels like, oh, I have a deep past. Crap, I forgot to unstrap it again. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not going to go punch my walls. Oh, did you say something? Oh, I see. I'm not happy. I'm going to go punch my walls. Again, no cutscene. I think we have to turn it in. Objectives. Open. Confirm. Let's see. Does the water instantly go down? Or maybe because we're already in here, it stays up. Alright, let's back out. Nope, the water level's still there. Maybe we have to drive away for a bit or something. Or maybe it does slowly go down over time? I don't know. Okay, let me check on our infrastructure routes here. So we got to the castle, all rewards completed. This one's operational. It looks like we got one last truck to get out of here, and then that one's done. So that's I'm actually surprised that this route works. I just assumed it's so simple that the game would have trouble, you know, running the route. Like, oh, actually this part's a bit muddy here. You gotta remake it. You know, like, if it's a really long route, you kind of assume you just have to fix some stuff, but when it's so short, I was like, they probably have something in the way from that working right away. Alright, deliver steel beams to the unfinished passage to strengthen the walls. Okay. How do we get to that? Oh man. Oh, okay, actually no. We could come in from here. Well, I guess I don't know about... Yeah, we could come down here. Come down this road, maybe. Go through here. Oh, I thought that was a jump at first. I was like, oh, nice. Go down this way, maybe. And all the way across. 10 steel beams. Okay. I think we have a couple. We have 4. We'll have to go grab some more junk. I'm trying to see if I have any other crane trucks around. I don't think I do. I keep having to use that one. It's like the only thing I can really pick up and move. Oh wait, I can use the big crane truck now, can't I? Let's see if there's anything else in this area. Track. We need to make 10. Okay, so we have to craft 10 of these pipes, and then we have to craft 10 beams, so we're gonna have to do a lot of scavenging for metals quickly. Look now, JJ, it's done. No big deal. Oh, the infrastructure route. Still going. We'll cancel it. Oops, not at a waypoint. And dispatch. That's what I would do. If you're waiting on the last couple of guys, cancel their route and re-dispatch, and then they leave right away. We'll see. Oh, it's the Vorons, that's why. The Vorons are like the most capable AI trucks. He's not even carrying anything. Hey, Rio, welcome in. I'm gonna grab a drink of water while we're watching this guy. Hang on a second. Alright, good question, Nacho. At first, because I wasn't friends with Rex and Ultra, I think. But yeah, you can do friends only, or even crew only. I think everybody's in your crew. That would be the same. Alright, let's recover this. Let's go all the way back to this space. Tunnel exit. Hello, my fellow humans. I ran out of funny phrases and facts a while ago, so now I just lurk and have nothing to do but watch. Tap into your inner De Janeiro? Because your name is Rio? Let's go to the steel pipes facility first. Let's do that. I wasn't. I think I got them both to finally add me. Like, we were in the game for a long time. I had to teach them where to go to add me as a friend. Like, accept my friend request. Because I was like, here, just accept my friend request. Like, I don't know where to go. I was like, okay. Friends only is only friends of the host. Okay. That makes sense. I think I might go over this. Let's do... When I get on stream, I just say hi to Rex. I just noticed there's a path there to the left. I've never really seen that before. Okay. Yeah, no invites would be necessary. That would be the way to go, Nacho. I'm not sure if we can clip through here or not. I would assume no, but SnowRunner does sometimes, so let's see. Yep, not here, okay. Okay, and back to drive mode, reset. So we're grabbing some scrap metal, basically all we're doing here. We'll probably need to grab quite a few of these if I'm being totally honest. We need 10 pipes and 10 steel beams, so... Yeah, the things we do in video games, just dropping huge, large pipes onto our cab just to get it around another large pipe. Back into crane mode. Drop it. There we go. Okay, let's turn on the layers here. Looks like we got a little tractor up here we can grab, and then a bunch of junk right there. Although, oh, here we go. We got 2 more big pipes. That's perfect. Let's go grab those. Oh wait, can I reach them from here? Where was that? Oh no, that's way down the road. Never mind. But that was enough for 2 pipes, it looks like. There, it added it all up. So if we can do that another couple of times, we'll be good. Cleaning up my mess that I made with the cargo and the trailer. Tip over happened, I disconnected my trailer when I was trying to connect to my... Or when I was trying to connect to my trailer. You had 2 trucks. Gotcha. Forgot to mention CPU's a Ryzen 5800X. I mean, when I was watching you the other day, it was running fine. Everything was looking good. But like you said, the longer you play, the more it goes on, is when you kind of see the issues arise. Alright. Grabbing 2 of them. Oh shoot, that's turning it with me. Gonna see if I can grab it. Oh, I can! Awesome. Yeah, I'm annoyed at how rainy this map is and how often the sand map has sandstorms. Hey Het, welcome in. Oh, did I get myself stuck now? I think I did. Here we go, I gotta turn. Oh. Okay, that's done. Probably would have been quicker to just do this in one trip now. Okay, there we go. Alright, we finally got some sunlight again. I'm not sure why they changed the crane controls, but what they did do is, after receiving feedback from the demo, they did make a legacy crane controls, which is basically SnowRunner crane controls. Where does that put us at? Finally done with work for the day. Welcome in, Mr. Zing. Okay, we got 7. We gotta grab 3 more yet. 3 more pipes worth. Got it all cleaned up, got your truck on the way, very nice. Oh, actually, you know what I should do here? Hang on a second. I got all this scrap metal. I could throw it on the pike. We can pack it on there. Let's get the pike over here. That can be like a mini transporter. No PowerPoints normally. I missed that. Hey Zing, have you died via PowerPoint yet? I'm gonna actually park right out here. I think that's a good spot for it. Just death via meeting to talk about the meeting. Alright guys, we're gonna have a meeting about the meeting we're having next week, alright? Unknown Gamer, welcome in. Yeah, gotta get your heists in while you can. That's sad, Zing. He says, I wish it didn't sound like that, but it does. Story of my life. I'm going to switch to the pike quick just to strap it down so we don't lose anything. Okay, do we have anything more on the map? Okay, we can grab those two. And then we can go right down to here. There's a big pile of junk, and over here, big pile of junk. This one's probably better. It's got a lot of big pipes in there, and then I think these fences are decent. I'm pretty sure these little barrels are like the worst thing you could turn in. But I mean, if we have a whole bunch of them in the area, I guess whatever, right? Nacho says, hold up, why was I not invited to the meeting about the meeting about the meeting we're having next week? Nacho didn't get the invite to the meeting about the meeting that you're having next week. Now I'm unprepared. Funny. I get it, you have to have meetings sometimes, but some places are ridiculous. Most places are probably ridiculous, to be honest. Oh, it's going right around that? Oh, it is getting that, okay. It's all about the meeting that could have been handled with an email. Okay, Zing 120k points, nice. Not bad, not bad. I feel like that thing's a good amount of scrap metal. Let's park here. Actually, hang on, I don't need all that much. Let me see what this is all worth. It's not a far drive. That's fine, Zing. Send an email about the email, though, okay? Yeah, send an email about the upcoming email about the meeting. Okay, we got 9. So we just need like 2 more things, maybe? Probably 2, I would guess. I'm kind of curious to see what this little bucket's worth. So... I think we'll grab a fence or 2, and I think we're probably good after that. We've already done a good amount of scavenging for... Oh yeah, that's right. This is just a bunch of little cans. The other spot was the one with all of the pipes and fences. I think we're probably good on pipes after this for this map, but I might be wrong. It might be further north. Oh, whoa. Further north that we need some. Which, if that is the case, we would have to probably use this plant again because it's the easier one. I think. I guess... I mean, the other one's not too bad to get to if you go across the bridge. I guess it depends on where you have to deliver it to. I want to see if I can put this in here if it allows it or if it doesn't. I'm assuming it's solid on top, right? Oh no. Yeah, whatever. That should be enough materials. High drive, 68-second cooldown. Back to raining again. Man, it never lasts very long on this map. Is that 10? The answer's always 10, but is that 10? Oh, is it this zone I had to pull into? Why is it not showing up in either one? Oh, yep, we got barely 10. Perfect. And then we have a truck over here already. This one, we can just grab them and load them up. Jeez, look at all that metal. Look at all those huge pipes over there. Okay, let's go back to the crane. They must be thinking about letting you go, Nacho. Because of the uninformed, missing meetings. Like, I'm tempted to grab that big pipe right there, but... Oh, I got the low on. But I know there's so many other ones over there that it'll be fine. We probably want to keep that one in case we need more small pipes. So we got 42 fuel, 125,500 for money, and we have 1 slab. We have 0 wood, 0 steel beams, and 0 steel pipes. Except we have 10 of them that we can create over there. And actually, I think here we have 4, was it? Yeah, we have 4, almost 5 already. We did a little bit of scavenging earlier. I got a problem. The truck is having a little bit of problems stuck on rocks. Yeah, you'll have to winch it or come push it with something else. I would assume like 3 or 4 of those huge pipes would do it. So let's try and grab 1 and then go back. Actually, maybe we could fit 2 on here. It can be kind of tricky, but it might be easier to do 2. Or, not easier, but less trips, maybe. The Sunken map looks good. Have you played it yet, iDrive? I'm assuming not, because you're just saying it looks good. But the map that we're playing is Sunken. So I'm not sure if you're saying it looks good from what we've played, or just from what you've seen or heard. You just started on it? Okay. Yeah, I would say this is the most, like, disaster of a map so far. Like, there's just everything strewn about. Yeah, I think I'm just going to clamp down on this and call it good. Maybe I'll grab like a little fence gate or something, throw it in there. Richard, you're loving Roadcraft so far? That's awesome. Oh no. That's all I can lift? Okay, there we go. Okay. I think you can get 3 pipes. Yeah, probably. Well, crap, now I can't fit back through, though. Unless, can I go around? That doesn't look very good to go around. Oh god, I should have grabbed it from the other side is what I should have done. Because now I gotta lift them both up over this. Yeah, that was a dumb choice. Not really sure what they will be able to do for mods. Pressed enter on accident. Oh, okay. Like mods for maps? Maybe, but mods for trucks? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably just be different trucks, would be my guess. Just different vehicles. Crap. There we go. But now that they can have track vehicles, I would assume a lot of people, are going to start making track vehicles for mods. If nothing else, just to have a tracked vehicle, you know? Like, it might not even be cool or good, but they're just like, I don't know, it's another tracked vehicle, why not? I'm trying to get this to fall over on the other side here. There we go. Perfect, let's grab that one. It could be cool to see some mods like war-torn countries that need rebuilding. Yeah, you could go a lot of different places with it, right? Basically, you could think up any kind of natural disaster, like an earthquake or something where, you know, there's lots of collapsed buildings, or a tsunami, or tornado. Like, there's a lot of different natural disaster ways, or like you said, a war-torn country. Alright. Unless there's something else near here I can grab. Just those three? Okay, let's go. I probably shouldn't grab these sideways just because it's going to be a pain to try and get turned and stuff through buildings, and I'll probably just do one at a time. I'll probably do one big pipe and then I'll grab something small like this little fence I got on here. That way we can make all the turns and everything. Yeah. Just like that. Fell off. Both of them. Hit with a gamble of 500 and it did not pay off. Lost it, that's a bummer. So yeah, that brought us from 4 to 8, so we just need one more of those. Actually, I think, is this one in the train I can grab? I saw a couple of them flashing on the train earlier. Yep, we can grab it. Awesome. Gotta have a meeting about having our meeting, okay? You just want to salvage tanks, don't you? That would be pretty sweet, Zero G. Is that one stuck in there? It is kind of stuck under that thing. Interesting. Yeah, that would be a pretty sweet thing. We are level 10, I believe. Level over 9,000. Did they have a mission for the fires in Hawaii too? Yeah, they could. They could. I don't think they do, but could. Alright. That is 12. Okay, we have 12 here and 10 here. We needed 10 and 10. So let's see where we're going now. Oh, we gotta plot another route from... Where are we going? To the production facilities. Oh, just up over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... Let's see, let's go... Because they're going to come out and kind of turn this way. So we'll sort of lean into that. Go this way. We'll go like right here, 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 and see if they can sneak down this place or not, hopefully. This might be kind of a hard turn for them. They're probably going to get stuck after this part, though. Let's try it. Why not? Oh wait, this corner's going to be too tight for them, isn't it? Maybe. We'll try. Yeah, we'll try and go this way. That's gonna be too tight there. We gotta go like this, this. Lame, V1 with the road. I'm just trying to get it completed this time. I'm gonna make a nice road network in the future. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do these points either. Angle is too sharp. I was just about to say that's not going to work, is it? So here's where I think I got to build a road zing, because I got to get all the way back over to this place. Or wait, no. Yeah, that's not going to work. Delete entire route. Start over. Go up here. Go out to here somewhere. Yeah, we'll go this way. Hello, Miss Ruth. Welcome in. Going pretty good so far. Wait, how have I... Is that how I normally get here? Must be. Okay, let's try one more time. Third time is a charm. And then we should be able to go all the way down here and sort of just follow this same route, pretty much. Hey Travis, welcome in. There's a sound mod for this game, really? What kind of sounds does it have? Nacho, you crafting roads tonight? Explosions and mortar fire? I think Nacho's playing some GTA. Finally got the game today. Have you had a chance to check it out? Or not yet? Alright, let's go. This is where we're probably going to start needing some help. Might need to craft a road in this area. Perfect, let's try it out. First try. I gotta go transport a lot of these metal beams and metal pipes. Or steel beams, steel pipes I think they're called. One more time. The sand calls me, I know. I'm gonna have a probably a crazy sand game eventually. Or we just build roads everywhere. Clear debris and build roads. So this looks to be, what, like 7 trips or something? 700? No, 6 trips. We have to do this 6 trips. Oh, he's getting stuck right off the bat. Look at that. Right in the sand. Or mud, I should say. Didn't make it very far. Oh, he's having trouble on that corner too. I put it too far inside. Okay, let's try it again. Scoot this one over to here. And scoot this one over. Now we'll try it. Okay. Objectives. This one's operational? Oh, that's the one I just started. Okay, wrong one. This one, track. Bring 10 steel beams. Okay, let's do that. We could load up the Zix and get that right out of here, and that could go... Yeah, that can make it there. Alright, that's what we're doing. Hey, Teresico, how are you finding Roadcraft? I'm enjoying it so far. I've played probably about a 50-50 split between co-op and single player now. And so far, I'm basically just trying to progress through the maps and unlock different vehicles. Well, both different maps and vehicles. But yeah, so far it's been good. We're still in the heavy truck here, so let me switch to here. Failed. Okay, where did it fail? This one, track. Right here? How'd you fail there? Oh, is it not up far enough, I bet? Maybe? I have no idea how... Oh, he hit something there. Oh, is he getting stuck on those cement slabs? It looks like he might be. Oh, their fuel tank's getting stuck on the slab right there. That's what it is. Yep. Oh, wait, yeah, he's not gonna get it. Okay. We have to add a new point then. Let's do add new point. Let's move it slightly down. Put that right there, maybe. And what I gotta do over here is spawn in a bunch of cargo, so... Oh, I think I'm having the thing that Nathan had earlier, aren't I? Where I just can't open this warehouse. There's supposed to be a, like, push A to spawn in the cargo here, and it's not there. I didn't see where that one failed. Alright, I'm gonna quit out real quick and come back in. And I guess we'll find out what percentage we're at too. Switch to the legacy controls and try again. I have legacy controls, Richard. Are you talking about for cranes? Mr. Stu, I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in, Stu. Okay, we're 72% now. Four main objectives, 5 side objectives, and then a lot of infrastructure. Oh, switch out of legacy controls and try it again. Okay. That might be it. Yeah, we'll try that to 0G. It looked like they're catching on the fuel tank there. Big Guys Crackhead Sun 120k, iDrive 20k, Zing 20k, and Het. Did Het join for free? Heist all. No, he did heist all. Okay. Yeah, see here in the bottom left corner it says Steel Beams Facility, press A to take out. That wasn't there before. So we had some weird bug where we couldn't take it out. Oh, okay. Neighbor is saying something about it. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of weird how they're spawning in. 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'll have to try that next time if it's not working again. Oh yeah, let's start up that route. Infrastructure, this one? Yep, okay. So let's add a waypoint here, scoot it over until they reach about here. We'll spectate. So yeah, I think they're catching on the slabs. Oh wow, I had them go right over that big pile of sand. Oh, nice. Now I see why they're catching. Oh, I spawned in 11 instead of 10. I just saw the 10 on the right, I didn't see the one on the left. Oh well, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna move the truck closer here. Instead of having to crane it so far, we'll put it right next to it. There we go. So we're going to use our HET, Heavy Equipment Transporter, to haul some metal beams. We got Nuno Matos who subscribed. Thank you, Nuno. Appreciate that. Yes, correct. I'm sorry, Teddy. I'm tracking the wrong one. I tracked that one because that's the cars we're trying to get through. This route here that they're going along, but I'm having them work on a mission while I'm working on a different one. So I'm kind of doing both. But you are right. Top right corner, we should be doing pipes instead of beams. We need 10 of each for the 2 missions we're doing. I appreciate the heads up there, Teddy. Wouldn't want to pull a snow runner. Bring the wrong thing to the wrong spot. Done that far too many times. Hey, what's up, Matt? Wait, where'd my... Oh, there it goes. Slinging those beams? Yeah, I'm trying to swing them around, lift them up, spin it, and drop it. That one was bad. Bad again. Spun it too much. No. There we go. Perfect. All right. I swear they're addicted to that truck, the 605. On here it's called the 605E. But yeah, basically the same thing as the 605R. I guess, I don't know, maybe there is some minor differences, but I think it's the same truck. Just renamed. Okay, there we go. We got all our beams. Let's switch to this. Let's pack that. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. Well, that's still a thing. God dang it. Let's try and switch out, maybe? Oh no, it's still bugging. Making my game really slow, hang on. Oh wow, the tower crane's going nuts too. Uh-oh. Whoa, there's 2 tower cranes, they're fighting now. Aren't they? Or is that just my truck? Where's the port? No, that is my truck. Okay, well. Oh god, let's see what happens here. Yeah, we reached critical mass. We've done it again, boys. We've taken flight. I saw it like clipping the truck a little bit, and I was like, oh, that's fine, it'll just push the truck backwards a little bit, right? And then all of a sudden it just took off, and I'm like, oh, great. Here's to hoping the truck just falls out of the sky and lands somewhere, right? We can go and crane it and flip it back over, hopefully. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. So is that truck just forever stuck in the sky and my beams are gonna start flying everywhere? Ah. Wait, what is this? Oh, well, what are these? Oh my lord. If that's not dizzying, I don't know what is. Okay. I'm trying to find something here. Let's deploy this, maybe. Still freaking out. Yeah, I can recover it, but I don't want my beams to go flying all over the place. It's going to be in a bad spot, probably. Oh, look, my truck went flying, too. My crane truck. It flew from here to way over there. Let's just do the tunnel exit, maybe. Oh, it's unrecoverable. It's unrecoverable, guys. It's messed up. Recovery didn't work. Okay, let's see. What if we go back to the hub and then we go to a different map and then we, yeah, good call, iDriver. Maybe we'll quit the game too. Let's try a different map first because this should bring out my other trucks, right? We'll see where my trucks go on here. Yeah, I already returned it to the garage, Woody, and it's immediately was spinning back up. It was out in the sky again. So, if we go to vehicles on here, or a garage, actually. So here's the truck we were just using. The thing is it saves them on different maps, so this probably won't work. But it could, I guess. And then here's the same thing. I guess it's a good thing I bought this truck. I wasn't planning on using it, but I have the same one, but brand new. I actually bought this specifically for Zing, so I could put like the biggest noob trucks in the thumbnail when I made his stump road. So, alright, let's go quickly back to the hub. If this doesn't work, we'll totally quit out of the game and then try that. If that doesn't work, I don't know. How dare you? How dare you? I might just, well, I can't even put it back in my garage. Oh, I could retain it. Hang on. What I did is recover it to the garage. I haven't tried to retain it yet. That might work. That should work, actually. Because that wouldn't put it on the map. That would fully retain the truck. So that should probably work. I think we're good. Oh, it's like really slow loading in. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Let's go to... Oh wait, no. Sorry guys. Click on the garage. We'll go to the truck. Where is it? Here. Retain. Confirm. Okay, that should have worked. My controller stopped vibrating. Okay. Go back to the garage. Here it is. Deploy. Hey, there we go. Now we just flew our metal beams all over the place. I have no idea where the metal beams went. Are they up in the... Oh, they're up in the sky! You gotta be kidding me. Well, those are... That's a rip. Those are gone. I forgot you can even buy more. I'm gonna have to find a way to get myself up in the sky once I make flying aircraft. All I have to do is probably fly, get close to them somehow, and they should all just drop out of the sky. How is it in the sky? Because our truck like flew up in the air and was going crazy for a bit, so... when we recovered the truck, all the cargo was just flung up there. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing one somewhere. Oh, there it is. We got a solo guy down here. Okay. David was gone for 15 minutes. How's it going? Oh man, you missed an interesting 15 minutes. We had our second flying truck. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna go buy it. That is a bummer. Like, of all the times for it to happen, it happened when we had, like, the most amount of cargo we've had on there. Have you tried yelling at them to come down? Okay, hang on 1 second. Yeah, that didn't work, Zing. I tried yelling pretty loudly, too. It just didn't work. They didn't listen. Welcome in, Mr. Lawrence. Wait, did our route... Oh, our route failed. Okay, I was like, did our route make it? Nope, we had a double fail. Okay, well, I guess we'll just start working on this mission, actually. Hey, it was worth a try, right? Because we're already here. We need 10 pipes for this mission, so... There we go, talk to Kelly. Oh wait, how did I winch onto that? Talk to Kelly. She'll probably get us some beams. Be like, yo, I heard you got the hookups. Who's got the metal beams? Give me their contact info, I need it. Three, 4. Yeah, we're still in Sunken Lands. Did you guys pay attention to the percentage? I didn't really see what it was. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I gotta recover this too, don't I? Nobody was unharmed. Everybody took damage in that one. In Snowrunner, you could grab air-stuck cargo with a crane if you're just under it. I think that's too high, but yes, that is true. Where is it? Yeah, I think that's way too high up there. Because, like, look how far zoomed out we are, and it's still... We could try. I'm willing to give it a try, I guess. I think it's just way too high to reach, but we'll drive over there. I can't even see it. Oh, wait, is that one up there? Is that a random box that it hit? There's something floating over there. Oh, there's a tire floating. There's like a barrel. I have no idea what that top one is. There's a couple of floating things that got kicked up. What are those? Hang on. Maybe it looks like it's both tires, actually. So here's a tire. We could probably get that. That's low enough. Where's the other? Oh, here's something. Oh, it's a little grate. Can't quite zoom in. Wait, maybe with the mouse? Nope. Okay, so yeah, we got the little, like, fence gate thing. And there should be a third one somewhere. I don't see the... Oh, here it is. Oh, there's a couple more of them. There's a tire and a big metal roll. So yeah, I could probably get this tire. This tire's a little higher, but you still might be able to reach it, but I don't think you could get this or anything else. Those are way too high. Oh wow, I fell off the road? I thought I put my parking brake on. I guess I did not. I literally switched back to the truck and tried to push the parking brake, but no. I have not gone to Incommunicado yet. We're still at 97%. There's just one thing we have to do. I don't even know what it is. It's kind of crazy that that didn't flip. I thought you were trying to find missing side objectives. The tree stumps have fought back. I think you're right. The tree stumps have decided that they're going to come after me, and they won. That's why we should all wear helmets while watching you. Yep, put your hard hat on. This is not a safe space. Zing went too deep on cookie time today, eh? Alright, we should be approaching it somewhere around here. The first beam was... Oh, whoa. Is that it? I thought I just saw it. That's the little fence thing. Where's the first beam at? Oh, they're a little bit back behind us. Oh wait, are they... It's hard to judge from the map view if they're... There's another... Oh, that's that thing. It's hard to tell exactly where this is. I think it might be like right here under the pit. But yeah, those are way too high. That's as high as the crane will go up. So, yeah, it's not even anywhere close to being able to reach up to that thing, so... We did try. Actually, I guess, you know what, while I'm here... I'll take one of these with me. What am I stuck on? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have the anchors down, that's why. Okay. How many hours you on? I think I had... What was it? 30? 31? No. Yeah, I think we're on about 30 hours now with the stuff we played today. Tree Stump said this time it's personal. Summoned temporal spatial singularity to punish JJ. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, my bad. Still haven't had a chance to find those missing 2 side objectives. Yeah, more than likely it's just... Oh wait, that one just fell out of the sky. More than likely it's just a little bit of... oh, that fell out too. A little bit of exploring, and then she'll tell you like, oh hey, you gotta go here and fix this if you want. You don't have to, but, you know, something like that. It's raining beams. Get out of the way. Okay, so that we got 4 of them again, and actually there was 1 left over because we accidentally spawned in an extra one, so we're halfway there. But we're going to recover this truck quickly. We're going to work on the pipes now for a bit. So let's go to tunnel exit. 10 hours or so for you, David? Or, yeah, David. At first I'm like, wait, was that Dave? David, okay. John's having a bad day, trucks are tipping over. Sounds about right. Have you plotted a route for the AI up to the castle yet? Yeah, I have done that one, Lawrence. You want to see my route? It's probably unconventional. I decided I didn't want to take a very long path, so I tried to take a more direct route. Okay. Where is it? Oh, my AI route failed right here too. Hang on. Let me move this just a little bit. Open request. Slide that. I don't know if this will work. We'll try it again. Dispatch. So for the castle, here is our starting place. We went straight out. We moved the train cars. There's some train cars here, 2 here and 1 here. We moved those out of the way, and then immediately turned left. Stuck to the side of the tracks, left side. Followed that all the way, and then I started pouring sand to get up onto the tracks, and then sneak by right here. And just go down all the way to here. There's a big pit right here, so I filled that in, so we just turned. Kind of followed. This actually is a road right here, so we kind of hijacked the road just for a couple seconds. So it turns left and goes up the hill, and then turns again, and follows up through here, and then hooks a turn on the corner here and goes up to the castle. So, yeah, this is what that looks like from the map view. Again, you start right over here in the bottom right. Straight out, turn left, follow the tracks, and then hooked onto the road, and then right back up into the mountains, like a big N or something, and then followed that basically straight up to the road, and then there. Alright, what are we on? Road maintenance. Okay, they got stuck again, but they got 1 point farther, it looks like. Oh wait, no they didn't, did they? Oh yeah, they did. Oops, now I brought them back a point. I probably need to... Actually, you know what? I'm not sure how bad this off-road section is. It does look kind of hilly. Might be able to just cut through the trees. But welcome in, Mr. Tank. How you doing? I'm going to observe them this time and just see what happens. Dispatch. Spectate. So yeah, that hill would be kind of... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty muddy section right there. I'll probably have to go to the right here. I'll have to rewatch that, JJ. I just pushed the AI up the hill near the power plant with the scout. That's funny. So yeah, we're not going to be getting this one done. Oh, that's quite the view the guy's got here. Thinking about buying it. Also, hello everybody. It's pretty fun, I would say, Tank. It's definitely a more fun co-op game than it is single player. Let's move this. Open route. But I still think it is fun single player as well. I've been playing probably about half and half, but I plan on doing a solo one where I just do everything by myself. Let's try it again. So this one is like half co-op, half single player. Why did it not turn green? Oh, we have to get all 3 of them through, don't we? But I just want to progress a little farther and get to new maps and new vehicles before I go back and do my single player. Some sand and flatten would fix that, yeah. I think I'm just trying to stay on the north side. This is going downhill, so this part should be pretty easy, I think. Let's go back to the... was it this one? Wait, we have to do a... steel pipes? Oh, that's the route they're on. Okay, never mind. All solo so far for you? I've done the entire first map solo, and then I've done this map solo until this point. But all of the second map I did in co-op, and all of the third map was co-op. And actually, part of the third map I didn't even do. I missed about half of the third map, and it's kind of, you get a split 50-50 where you want to go. There's 2 maps after you beat the first 2, so you can go to the north or south. Wait a minute, did some of these disappear? 3, 6, 79, 10. Okay, never mind. Kind of looked like it. We also failed the AI route somewhere. Is that the one? Where did it fail that? Steel pipes to the production facilities. Dispatch. Oh, I think it made it. Oh, shoot, the bike's right in the way. We're gonna get honked at. Yeah. We're right in the way with both of our vehicles. I know. Chill out, mister. Oh no, he's coming with me. He's stuck. What? Well, he's gonna honk forever. All right, open request, cancel, and try it again. Yeah, he's got some road rage going on. Dude's crazy. Okay, there, he made it. Good. Doing fine. Made a very interesting career choice a while back. What is that, Tank? Stream is way better than yesterday. That's good. Yesterday was pretty bad by the sounds of it. So would you prefer the track dumper over the big one? I'm kind of 50-50 right now. The big one kind of dumps out sand a lot of the time. From what I can tell, it seems like every time you fill it up to 100%, at least a little bit falls out, like maybe 1% or something. And the track one can kind of spin around and dump at any angle, basically. So that's really nice. The big one just holds more. I guess it's a good good thing I didn't make those pipes really neat on that trailer. Because you're talking about me just slinging them on there. It's a good thing I didn't make them really neat, because if I had spent a bunch of time on that, and then I'm gonna switch to this truck. They're kind of falling off. Oh, see, it's already fallen off. Get back over here. Maybe pack them first before driving away. I did have the beams packed. See, that doesn't look very nice, does it? That's shaken. That looks like my truck's ready to fly again. I guess they're shaking even if I'm not got them packed. Okay, vehicles. What else do we have? We'll try and use an actual cargo truck so we don't get the same issue, hopefully. We got a Voron. I've never actually used this one. Let's just go back to here. I keep thinking I can click on the garage and do it, but I have to recover it from here. Tunnel exit. As far as I know, Tank, yes. Ship out to basic training next week. Oh, wow. That is a interesting career choice you got there. Well, hopefully that goes well. So we won't be seeing you for, what, 3-4 months probably? At least. Is there a lack of coding for friction in this game? I have no idea. I haven't heard anything or looked into it at all. I'm assuming there's probably some chatter on the Roadcraft Discord about tire coating and stuff. Vlad would be the one probably to ask. Vlad or McKillum, or I guess there's a couple of other guys who do a lot of that stuff, but Vlad has a spreadsheet for the other couple of games. Well, now they stop shaking. Well, no, I get my ship out date next week. Should be sometime mid-July. Oh, okay. So not quite. Now they're moving again. Oh, great. We got the impatient guy coming through. Get out of here. Okay. They should shudder under the might of the 605. Also, they're round. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they were a little different shape, we'd probably be able to overload that and keep them... Like, I could probably throw them on the pike over there, but because they're round, they're kind of hard to keep in. So I don't know, I might just do... I'm thinking about buying the Wayfarer truck, maybe? Because I'd have to do 4 trips of this. Oh wait, hang on a second, I got an idea. I used to do this in Farm Sim. Which is basically put it like halfway on like that, and then strap it in and grab another one and hang it out the back, so you can get two for the price, or like one spot worth. Thanks for your service, says Evader. Tank Baby, very important work. Gotta score some high on the ASVAB, I think. Not even sure what that is. The ASVAB. Maybe Nathan can provide some tips. So I might have to move that front one just a little bit further out. Yep, didn't work. Honestly, I have no idea how many missions I've actually completed. I wouldn't be able to tell you that. I think we're about 60% done on this map, if that helps. Oh wait, you know what else I could do? Maybe like this? Yes, that works. This is Sunken. So we're done with the first two to 100%. We're done with 97% on depending on which one you go to, but it's Incommunicado, and then this is Sunken. So third and fourth maps basically. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to this. You're on Sunken right now? Okay, you're on the same map as I am then. So I think we can get this in 2 trips the way we have it laid out. So we got 2 in the bed, 1 sort of on the top of the bed, and then 1 hanging out the back, and then if we can fit this other one. And actually we could probably fit another one on top of this, but that would probably be it. And then what's the point in putting another one on top, because it's not really going to do anything more for us. Because we need 10 of them, and that would be... That would be 5 and 5, so... That makes us pretty wide, though. Teabag, welcome back in. JJ, what do you think you'll buy for your next purchase? I'm not sure. Let's see, what would we unlock? We're rank 10, I think? Yeah, we're about 10 and a half. Let's go to the garage. I don't know if we unlock anything at 11. Oh, probably this, actually. This, but the cargo bed. Because it's in the cargo category, but it's also in the roadworks category for here. So I think it has a dump bed like this, and then it looks like it also has a cargo bed. And I think it's in the crane one too, right? Yeah, it's in the crane one. So it's got a crane and a cargo bed and a dump truck. Oh, are they going to honk at me again? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was backing up. So yeah, I think it'll probably be that one at rank 12. I don't think we get anything at 11. So where am I bringing these pipes even going? Where am I bringing these things? Is it there? Montville? Crap. Open. It says we need a whole mountain of steel pipes. Provide enough steel pipes to the production facilities. So I think I just gotta bring my pipes there as well? We'll see, I guess. So, this is my first time using the Voron. I've drove it around, but I haven't delivered anything with it, just an empty bed. So I'm pretty much going to follow the route I made the AI do and see if that'll do it. Looks a bit tippy. It probably is a bit tippy. I noticed that I put the front pipe out quite far to the left, so I've specifically put the other pipe to the right to try and offset it a bit. Tank Baby, fair warning. Marines will call you Chair Force, not the Air Force. Tank Baby said, anybody else here tried the new Doom game? I'm loving it. I have not. I've had a couple people ask. I think, was it iDrive, maybe, was playing it? Just watching a Marines movie. Awesome. Trying to see if I missed anything else here. So yeah, Nathan might be able to provide you some tips. He did some service. Got an 81 on my mechanical, 74 on electrical. We'll be going to Lackland, AFB, San Antonio for 7.5 weeks. Then on to Shepherd, AFB in Wichita Falls for my job training. Gotcha. I'm an San Antonio Spurs fan. That's funny. I'm already used to it, he said. I say F because as long as we're the same rank, we're getting paid the same. Plus a heck of a lot better quality of life. I'd go USAF, so no argument there if I were to enlist. Of course I'd fail basic though, that's funny. The pipe's gotta go to the garage. It doesn't really, well, I should probably drive across here before I stop, but I will pull over and check. I'm guessing Mr. Fox made it short of the craziness that ensued. It's got a down arrow for here. Okay, so that's the beams. Where was the other one? There's one up here. Is this might be it? An infrastructure route, that's different. Like, I click on it, nothing... It doesn't redirect me anywhere. Because the infrastructure route is complete. Although now it says it needs maintenance. Wait, what? Elias, welcome in. I got a bunch of friends in the Navy, Marines, and Army, and after a year they all wish they would have gone to the Air Force. Yeah, it's not telling you where to bring this one. It says we've got a whole slew of problems keeping us from entering the mine. And it's not just the flooding. We can't even think about wrapping up the operation without fixing the plumbing first. So what we need is a route from the closest piping manufacturer, so right here, steel piping manufacturer or facility. And then it says all the way to the production facilities and a whole mountain of pipes. So the whole mountain of pipes could be what they're transporting, but if we go to the route, it only gives us money and experience, so they're not transporting the pipes, so I think we need to bring the pipes. Okay, you failed right there. Let's do... Yeah, let's go like that. Add one, move it a little bit this way. Dodge that pile, and then let's try to dodge this pile. And then add another point right here. Try that. So yeah, I'm not sure where we're supposed to be going with this, to be honest. So do you need to... so do you see the animation for pumping water out of the flooded quarry? No, it just depletes all the water, sadly. Does a train go through those tracks? No, not that I've seen. I don't believe there's any moving trains on this game. I've heard it's really hard to transfer into, or inter-service competition doesn't help. Oh wait, store resources, you're right. Store resources, that might be one of my garages, huh? And I need to store 10 pipes. Simon, I think you might be right on that one. I didn't notice that it says to store the resources, so... I think we do have to transport it to the garage and then dump them off. They do need to go to the garage. Mr. Tank Baby. 13-month member. Thank you, Tank. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Tank being a member for now 13 months. Over a year. Or as he says, whoa, our baby is 4 months old now. W from 0G. This Voron's actually kind of slow, but it's got some good tires on it. So these are what you want the AI drivers to be using. Yeah, everyone else is just sleeping. We never decided on a name, though. Didn't we name it Baby Tank? Because it's a baby? And it's coming from Tank? Mr. Lawrence is 9 months. There we go. Anybody else who's got one? Let's see them. Let's keep them coming, guys. Thanks for providing us with great informational content. Or informative content. Thank you. Appreciate that, Lawrence. Get another W for Mr. Lawrence. 9 months. Yeah, but there's no JJ reference, so I don't know. What do you guys think? We call him Baby Jank. Get the J in there. It's a baby, but it's kind of janky. Whoop whoop. Triple W for Lawrence. JJ Anderson. Okay, so how do I... Oh wait, I gotta go to the yellow zones, don't I? J tank J. Get the tank right in the middle of the JJ. Yeah, like this is super slow. Baby Jank is gold. Okay, so unstrap. I gotta put it in the other one, don't I? I'm in the wrong spot. Yep, we had to transport him to the garage. Alright, now we know. Or, Tank, maybe we could spell it Baby Jank with 2 JJs, like Baby J-Jank, you know? Double J at the start. Or maybe it's just like a silent J. Baby JJ, Baby J Jank. You know, with 2 J's, but like I said, silent J. Spagooters for dinner tonight. I had spaghetti last night. I think we gotta go with a silent J and have 2 JJs. Baby J Jank. J-Jank. Alright, let me get in here. Let's put the ramps down. J and silent Bob. Ooh, you're having brisket for dinner tomorrow. That's awesome. Is it slow cooking still right now, or is it already done? Hey, Joe, welcome in. How are you doing, Mr. Joe? Gonna start tomorrow morning. Okay, start tomorrow morning. Gotcha. Let that sucker cook. All day. It's thawing out right now. Awesome. Good roadcraft all day and home in the office. How has your roadcrafting been going so far, then, Mr. Joe? And did you ever get your other, oh shoot. Did you ever get your other companion rats? Mr. Joe has 2 pet rats and he's going to get 2 more. Remember the limit for vehicle stacking vehicles on top of each other for SnowRunner? Let's try it in Roadcraft. Yeah, it was basically, well, you couldn't really get them to stay any higher than 4. At least I couldn't. Because you have to unpack it to pack it on top of another one. And so you could get the first one on there and then pack that, and then you could get another one on top of it. There we go. But then you'd have to unpack the first one and then pack both. And so the most I could get was 3, and then the 4th one would always just like fall. Hey, we got Mr. Fox celebrating his time as well. 12 months for Mr. Fox. So we have three babies now. What are we calling this one? Oh, perfect. That is awesome. Alright. Yay! We got Rex for 11 months as well. Anybody else in here? Let's get some W's for Fox and Rex as well, guys. It's a long time. You heard I broke the game? Yeah, I was like backing into one of my trailers and then it just like shot off and just wouldn't... You know, typical SnowRunner stuff, the vehicle's floating around in the air. And it sucks because I had to scavenge for a whole bunch of metal to create 10 beams worth. And then we finally got it all loaded up and I was just backing out to go take care of business and... Yeah, it went up in the air. So, terrible timing, I guess is what I'm saying. W Mr. Rex, W Rex, W's from Snakebite, W from Zero G, W's from iDrive. Okay. There we go. Oh my! I got a wheelie bar, guys. It'll stop me from doing wheelies, or from flipping over doing wheelies. That's so lame, buddy. Darn Saber. Game launching trucks, launching cargo, launching cranes. Yeah, I'll show you where it's at, Rex. It's floating up in the sky now. Right here, you can see a bunch of them just all floating up there, and then I got one more. It's kind of a straggler here. And it shot up some other stuff. You can see like there's a little fence right here. We had a couple of tires. Looks like we still got a tire here. We got this big chunk of metal up here. Like my vehicle flying around kicked up a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, flying beams. Tank, I'm doing good, buddy. You joining Nacho tonight? He said, gotta run 1.5 miles after the stream. Please don't end it soon, JJ. Oh wait, I think I gotta fix my route again, don't I? Infrastructure. We still got 3 more trucks to get done here. Dispatch. Truck became a tornado. It was a legit storm, dude. That thing was flinging around like crazy. I thought it would kind of come down, but it, especially after recovery, that didn't go down. That's very weird. For a second, I thought I just lost the truck forever, because when I recovered it and it still started freaking out, I'm like, oh, great. But upon retaining it, then it was good. So. But I'm not sure what I'll do. I have to go and eat probably pretty soon here. But I still want to keep playing. Last couple of days I just went and ate and came back. Kept the stream going. Vehicle failed. Do what you gotta do, no problem. Thank you, Richard. Oh no, I rolled a 1. Okay, what if I just move to the other side? Oh, right, there we go. I got a text right now saying it's time to eat. Speak of the devil. Okay, let's try that one. Yeah, so we have to have 3 more trucks run this route. Oh no, 2. Wait, what? That doesn't make much sense. Look, the per truck reward for XP is 240. So it would be 2 trucks for experience. But then we got 3 trucks worth of money. I wonder what's going to happen once 2 trucks deliver. Is it just the 350 money, maybe? Okay, well. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and eat and come back and play. I'm getting kind of hungry anyways. So if you guys are willing to stick around, one thing I do want to do today before... Oh no, he's going to stick on the edge there, isn't he? I do want to jump back to Incommunicado and finish that one off, just so that we're 100% on there. We're at 97. I think this guy's got it. So I guess I'll just leave you guys here to spectate. I'll go and eat. We'll come back and play. We'll finish off Incommunicado and then probably just keep working on this one. I think I got a little bit of collecting of materials. I could just buy them, but I think I'll just grab a little bit. Yeah, we have like 4 steel beams. We need 6 more. So yeah, I think yesterday it was... I think I said 15 minutes and I was like 18 or something, so probably 15 to 20 minutes, I guess. And then I'll be back, so about 5:50 my time. I'll see you guys all in a little bit. If you want to stick around, I'll leave you here watching the AI. If they fail, sorry, you'll just be staring at the map probably. But I'll see you in a bit.
book me.
Alright, I am back. So, it looks like that truck actually didn't make it. Before it was 480, now it says 240, so maybe it did make it. I don't know. I guess you guys would know if you stayed here and watched. Okay, let's see. As far as all the infrastructure goes, we got no rewards remaining. We got to do this one yet. All awards received. That's the one we are working on. All awards received. So we got one so far. All awards received. Pour sand, build road. Heyo. Okay. Actually, that'll be easy. We have the garage right next to here. We could just recover a couple vehicles and drive them out. Let's do that real fast. The K700's down here. One of them made it? Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Actually, hang on a second. I suppose you could pick that up. That's all metal, pretty much. You could probably build your road right down into there. Excuse me. Build the road right down into there and then follow the tracks. Alright, let's recover this. Let's do Lakeside Base. I'm gonna drive this truck over to the spot. Oh wait, I gotta dump sand first, don't I? Let's recover the big dump truck. Where is it? Up here? So this is our other K700. Hi, housing, think of the road? Oh, yeah. He approved. He thought it was funny. Oh wait, am I in a sand quarry though? Vehicles, sand quarry, not quite, but almost. Yeah, he thought it was funny. I probably should rename the stream now, but it's kind of funny. It says complete task and route failed. So we completed the task delivering the materials where we had to go, but haven't quite got the route there. So yeah, if you guys don't know, this truck here is basically 4 times the size as far as sand capacity. It holds 40 tons compared to 10 tons. Are we in the sand zone now? Oh, we are. It's just not going to let me fill up, though. Alright, well, we'll let the AI do it anyways. Oh wait, it's bugging out again, isn't it? It's supposed to pop up with a message saying that I can have the AI do this route, and that's not working. So I think I gotta quit out in order to get to that. What is this? Oh, that's where we just... okay. Alright, let me be right back. Go to the main hub. So we're 72%. Probably won't finish that today either, but I do gotta go back up to Incommunicado here pretty soon. We got 4, and 5, and then, wait. Infrastructure requests completed. It says 1 out of 11. I don't think that's right. I think we have 1 left, isn't it? Probably? Because we've definitely done more than 1. Zero G, that's a good set of pipes right there. I believe Mr. Tank is still on his mile run. He might not be back yet, though. Oh, see? Now here we got the refill sand popped up, and the open road construction thing popped up, so both of those are now working. This is pretty cool, so pretty much all you do is you drive into the zone, click A, and then just click on the route. Now the AI is doing the route. So let's go back and grab this. Resources spent on task? Huh? Oh, I think it's saying it picked up sand, maybe. I don't know. Vehicle failed. Alright, we'll go check that in a second. Oh, did he get himself stuck? Oh my. I think we have witnessed the first time I've ever seen the AI not be able to complete the road. I think he got himself stuck. Here, let's try this. I'm gonna try to flatten this with the AI and see if he goes up and gives that guy a push. We'll see how this works. Click on that. Oops. And then select routes. So let's see what happens here. Let's spectate this guy. I would think it would start pushing that guy and that guy would start flattening, or yeah, dropping more. Moment of truth. Oh, he just says nah. Okay. Which one was it? Okay, that's done. We'll work on that in a little bit. We got to build the road. Oh wait, where's the city? Where's Monteville? Where is that? Lakeside Base is here. I am not seeing it. Oh, right here. So we got to get a road from here out to here. It looks like once this road is complete, maybe? Because... no, you could cross here, but then you're right into water. Alright. All rewards received. This one we gotta work on. Okay, let's try and move this. It's a little bit fast. There we go, maybe right there. Oh, he's gotta restart the entire route. I hate when that happens. Let's go with the big crane truck, actually. So I'm going to try and collect a little bit of material here. Over by the other, the metal beams factory area. So yeah, we're about 75% done on this one. A little less than I thought, actually. I thought we were making some pretty good progress. Which I guess we are. We made, like, what, 20% or so? About? Oh, there's the truck right in front of us. We might be able to push him through. Well, actually, no, we're not going the same direction, are we? Okay, we'll go grab some big pipes over here. We should only need to grab a couple of them. Just a few of these and we should be good to go on the amount we need. So let's do crane mode. Basically lift it up, grab the big pipe. Start getting kind of sketchy. Just gotta get it above the train cars there. I was wondering why it's going so slow. I had the parking brake on still. Let's check on that route. Where's that guy at? He's getting right to the bad section now. Looks like you might be stuck. I think we gotta get this one 2 more times. 2 more deliveries. This one and 1 more. I want him to fail so I can start it over right here and just see what he does. There it goes. Alright. Open it and try it again. Oh, he's all the way back at the start? Cancel, hang in. We'll try and ride the edge, I guess, and see how that goes. I think I have about 31 maybe now, Joe. Something like that. You're at 36. You're a couple hours ahead of me. Where are you at on the maps? You're addicted. I've been kind of just trying to rush through. Not really rush, I guess, but I want to get further in to get different vehicles. Oh, that's not good. Different vehicles and maps. And so I kind of just want to get these ones completed. Even though I'm having fun, I'm going to go back through and have a single player where I'll make some nice roads and stuff instead of just kind of... Like right now, like I probably should go just pave a road for that guy right there, that little section. Because that's the spot it keeps failing at. You're on the first map, non-trial, so it splits to 2. Well, actually, I'm still on the trial. Splits to 2. You got the first map, second map are kind of the same. Just before and after the storm. Alright, so yeah, 1 more of those big beams we should be okay. Is there any close to us? Right back here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I still am on the tutorial. Skip tutorial. So, I got a ways to go still on my game. Your game is on German. Speechless, I think the name of the map. Oh, okay. Here there's Incommunicado and Sunken is the name. Sunken. Yeah, this is still the tutorial. I think until we get all of the different vehicles that they have. That's my guess. Oh shoot, I forgot to... Oops. I always forget to take off the anchors. So yeah, I'm thinking there's a couple more vehicles that they have to give us before we're done with it. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh nice, Eagle, you're just hopping in. You got about an hour on it. Awesome. Okay, that should be it. Alright, let's go get the Voron. That's not too far away. It looks like that route is about to fail again. Oh no, he made it this time. So this should bring it down to, currently it says 240 experience, 240. Oops. I gotta bring that back up. 240 experience and 700 for money, but if we open it, we only get 240 per truck, so that should be all the experience. We should just have 350 left for money, and that would be it. There we go. So yeah, it's just 350 for money for the next truck. I was wondering if that was like a bug or something, but no, it looks like certain things offer more, like... So like now that all the experience is gone, it's like, do you still want the money? You know, like, do you want to keep going? It's up to you. Robert Smith, welcome in. I guess I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know why I would have a skip tutorial button if I'm not in the tutorial anymore, right? So I believe I'm still in the tutorial. Oops, let's go get the Voron. That was right here. We gotta be getting close to 11, right? Oh no, still 10 and a half. Way to go still. Sumo rats! My new tiny rats are playing... Oh, I saw the reflection on the water there. I thought it was a big pit. I'm like, oh god, I'm about to fall in. Playing so much, it's so funny. They make body slams to each other from the stairs. Oh my god. Mr. Joe, you gotta make a video about that. I wanna see it. You thought it was a pit too? I looked over, like, at the chat, and I looked, like, kind of out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh god, I'm about to drive off into a pit. Scared me for a second. I can still see... Oh, there's the grate. Dude, hang on. I think those beams are so high up, they're not even on the screen. Because that grate was only, like, halfway up there, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I was hoping for kind of a jump there. Yeah, I do not have the 4K texture pack installed either. Alright, let me pull forward here. Let's try this again. I need... Wait, actually, do I have enough? Okay, I have 11 and I need 10 and I have 1 out there, so we need... That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this game looks a lot more visually appealing than SnowRunner, doesn't it? Tanks is enough. Just got done with my Mayo. Got a 715. Very nice tank. I probably haven't ran a mile, like a full mile, I should say. Like completed one since high school, I don't think. I ran, but not like that much. Okay. I forgot. I don't gotta make it neat. It just has to fit. Faster than you did in high school. I think for some reason I remember I ran around 7 minutes, like maybe 7:05 or something when I was in high school, or I mean middle school. Sorry. I think that's the last. I don't. Because at high school it wasn't required for us. I still took gym classes because they were like easy credits, but they weren't the. They weren't kind of the same, I guess. That's your second time trying to do it? Nice. Well, good for you, Tank. Gotta get in shape somehow, right? I know Mr. Rex does a lot of cardio. I tried to film the body slam with my old phone and tripod tomorrow. Yeah, that would be awesome, Joe. So, if you guys are not part of the Discord, you can't see rats body slamming each other. Joe's gonna try and record it tomorrow. You ain't crafted these roads yet? Jesus. Welcome back in, Scott. We had a little bit of an oopsie earlier. Our truck went flying in the air. So we lost all of our metal beams that we scavenged for. Had to re-scavenge and try and drive them again. So that's what we're doing. I just basically went to a different mission and was like, screw that, I'm gonna come back to it later then. Should I say Scotty Pippin or Scotty Too Hottie, as Rex likes to say? Scotty with a body. What up, TB? Not much. Everything's still good with the GTA stream tonight. Detroit Pistons, baby. This thing just seems so slow. We already made it farther than we did last time, though. Last time we didn't even get turned around. Started backing up. Oh, should I keep doing that? I keep taking this, thinking that this is the road, and it's right here to the right. Tanks is awesome. I should be able to join y'all tonight if nothing else comes up. Right on. All right. Yeah, I think the Vorons might be the most capable of the cargo trucks that I have. Even though this is the rusty version, but I could buy one of the better, I think it's... There's a couple of, like, basically logging tractors that you can get with a normal, like, cargo bed. I think those would be the best, but they're probably a little bit slower. My dad always said that. Got anything you want to tell me, Scott? Like possibly 20... Wait, I can't remember how old the tank is. 22 years ago, doing some stuff in the Louisiana area, if you catch my drift. Thoughts on the K700 with the 6x6 with the 12-ton cargo bed. Thinking of buying it. Do I have that one? I think I might. Is that this one? I think that might be that one. 1 second. Shop. Oops. Cargo. Okay, yeah, that's this one. The only thing that I've noticed so far, Tank, is depending on the hill that you're... Or not Tank, Zero G. When you're going up the hill, this is as high as this blade raises. So, it kind of can give you a collision in the front sometimes. I haven't actually used it to haul any cargo yet. I basically used it to knock down trees. This thing just knocked down all the trees in this area for this road. So I knocked down a couple of trees along the side here, a couple of trees right here, and then a couple of trees here, and then this was all wooded, like right through here. Pretty heavily wooded up to this point, then there was like 2 more trees. And so I used this thing to knock down all the trees, just running into them and pushing them over. But yeah, the blade can kind of catch on stuff. I'll show you here. So greater control. We have it in marching mode, so this is up. And if we go to, what is it, X? Oh, engine's not running. So this is manual mode. This is the grader all the way up, right here. So this is as high as it goes. You can go down. That's as low as it goes. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a nice truck. I'm thinking about buying the same one like this, but one of the ones that doesn't have the blade, specifically because it was hitting stuff. So I'm thinking of... let me go back to... Oops. Shop. Cargo beds. I'm thinking about getting this one. Because again, it doesn't have the blade out front, and it's probably a super capable cargo truck. That's 21,000 for 15 tons. I might end up getting this one too with the blade, but I think I'm probably not going to be a fan of the blade. Oh wait, is that it? I thought there was... Was there another one? No, I think that's it. So yeah, I think this might be like the best, really bad condition cargo truck to have, because there's no blade on the front, so you're not going to like catch on stuff. And it looks like both of the front and back wheels are pretty close. Like this still might catch on stuff, but you know, it's pretty close to the back or the front, and this is pretty close to the back. I guess that does hang out quite a bit as well. But yeah, I think this might be the best one to get for really bad cargo spots. Is that a winch at the front of the MTK? I have not used my MTK yet. Actually, I do have one of those too. Hang on a second. Let's go back here. What stopped me from buying it? I'm just trying to save some of my money, Tank, because they're supposed to be coming out with some more trucks, and also I'll just be unlocking more as I go. I know one of them costs 120,000. That's coming up. We're still a ways off from it, but we only have 129, so we'd be broke. What is it? MTK. Where'd that go? So this isn't the same one, but this is the logging variant. Let's see if this one has... This one does not have a winch, but it might not have the same setup. So shop. Oh, that zooms in really far. Yeah, it looks like it does have a winch there, Tank. Or, Zero G. Why'd I call you Tank? I think I called you Tank twice now. But you know what? I'll just buy it, Zero G, and we'll find out. Because... Well, wait, hang on. 1 second. Is it, though? Yeah, this one does have a winch, too, doesn't it? Yeah, it might be a cosmetic winch. Hang on. Yeah, it's definitely cosmetic. It doesn't allow me to winch on anything. When I click RB, which is usually the winch button, it's crane functions because it has a crane. But does this... Hang on, does that one have a crane, though? Wait a second. That one might not have a crane, so maybe it does. Shop, cargo. Yeah, this one doesn't have a crane. Here, I'll buy it. We'll find out. Alright. Deploy. It's weird, the LB button on you says greater control. This one doesn't have a greater. But it also, this one does not have a winch. So the RB doesn't do anything. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I wanted to buy it eventually, so... Trust me, I'm not mad about having this as the new truck. This thing looks sweet. Alright, now what do I gotta do? Objectives. Oh, that's right, we got the sand truck stuck out here. Let's go to that. Oh, there's still... This dude's still trying to get out of this. How do I cancel this? Open. Oh, here we go. Track. Build a road. Here we go. How do I cancel it? Oh, road planning request. Press right click on a vehicle to start construction. Oh, here we go. Cancel. Okay. Oh, there we go. He's canceled that too. Enter. Pretty fly for a white guy, like super fly. This map just rains constantly, though. Oh boy. We're dumping off to the side. Alright. I think we're out of the sand zone. Let me get this thing. I think the rest of this thing can probably do on its own. At least we have a little bit of sand now. So open road construction. Click on here. Wait, enter. Road construction. Build the route. Tank Baby, there's a song with that phrase in it also includes the other stuff I just said. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. I have heard that one. Game is more arcade than our Expeditions? No, I think Expeditions is more arcadey. with like having drones and like sorry, I was looking at Zero G's chat says Sace, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I guess Sace would make more sense. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, Uno's 1, Dos would be 2, Tres 3, Cuatro 4, Cinco 5, Sace 6. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 basically. Looks like he's starting to get it figured out. Okay. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I have to do some transportation of cargo. We just got a new cargo truck right here. I didn't quote the song correctly. It's been 20 years since I heard it. I didn't even think about it. I was just, as I said it, you're like, yeah, something like that. And I looked at it and I'm like, oh yeah, just kind of lakeside base. 12 points. No. We'll get some out here to lift this package. Was it? Okay, over there. Also, I gotta bring out some more road building equipment over there once they're done, those two guys. Something failed. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to clear the route, but let's do dispatch vehicles, cancel routes. There we go. Because now we have all the rewards received from it, so... Again, no rewards remaining. This one we gotta do yet. All rewards received, all rewards received, all rewards received. We're doing this right now, pouring sand. All rewards received, and then we gotta do some piping, more piping, and that's it. So we got basically 4 left on here. Build the road, 2 piping ones, and then this one. I think I gotta get my road building equipment back to... So this one. Bring that to Lakeside. I'm gonna get it out on the open road here. We're gonna get the 605E back and load this up. Even though it's just going down the road, it's gonna take us forever to get there otherwise. And then we need the roller. Going to, was it Lakeside? Yep. It's kind of funny to think like how long we've been playing, and I guess I could get the better roller for this, but we don't have an upgraded version yet. So we'd be basically using this same one with a newer version. Now I need the Zix. That was here. Oh wait, yeah it is. Enter that. Lakeside. That's the one thing I really like about this truck, being able to transport both of these. I do not have a better paver yet. Oh, I didn't even notice the trailer legs were already down. I don't have the other one even unlocked, iDrive. If we go here, we could buy... Oops, shop. We could buy this one, like a new version of this, the one we have, for 18k, which isn't bad. And then this one, for the paver, we could buy a new version of this one for 31. So 49,000, we could have both of them brand new. But here in a little bit, 14 and 9, actually not a little bit, a long time. 14 and 19, we get these two. I don't think I'll wait that long, but I'm just don't want to spend my money on them quite yet. So... There we go. Parking brake. 14 levels? Dang, I only hit 9. And I think you're catching up to me. I'm only at 10. I'm at about 10 and a half now, I think. Okay, parking brake. Put the ramp. Oops, not that. Toggle ramps. There we go. Yeah, I got a long way to go just before I can even get that equipment too. Nice. Alright, made the turn. Oh no, the truck got stuck again out there. Look at that. Morning, Ian. How you doing, mate? Let's park this here. Actually, I gotta pull forward just a little bit more, don't I? Get them both fully in the zone. So this dude's having a lot of trouble. I've never seen them have any trouble. Let's cancel that guy again. We'll pour it ourselves. So yeah, I haven't had AI had trouble on any pouring. Look how deep that pit is, though. Holy crap! Actually, one thing I'm wondering: what if I use the K700 quick? Because I don't have a path paved all the way across here. You guys can see that there's clearly a big deep spot there, and this spot's not terrible, but it's not good either. Select truck, go. Let's see what he does. It should be able to plow most of this. I think right here, it's not going to get it perfect. It's going to be too low. But it should pave a road all the way out to about right here where the truck got stuck. So if we... I don't know, maybe if we turned around we could back down this. We have to get this side as well. Here he goes. We'll see it happening in real time. So here's the spot where it got stuck. So it might have oh, there you go. I was gonna say it might be able to gap it just enough to get through. Which it looked like it did. Awesome. So that part's not quite up to snuff with the sand. Road planning. Oops, keep doing the wrong thing. Construction request. Select route. And then as soon as he goes, I'm going to select it with this truck, and I should be able to follow him, I believe. And then once those two are done, once they get all the way to the other side, I should be able to select these two and have them go through this side and do the same thing. Alright. So, enter A. Select route. There we go. 63 likes. Thank you, Ian. Once this road's built, I think I'm going to jump back to the other map and finish off. I have 3% left to do. What is he doing? It seems like the AI really has trouble using that truck, though. Here's the tough part. Can the nose get back up, or is it too much? Oh, I've never seen the AI tip over. Oh, he came back, though. Oh, there we go. The dozer flattened it. It's probably still too low, though. Oh, it's high enough. Okay. That was kind of funny watching the AI tip over. Yeah, it was top heavy until the sand poured out, and then it kind of flipped back. I mean, it's not the greatest road. It has that big dip right there for sure, but let's go here. Watch how easy this is. So we'll go with this one. Enter A. Click on the route. And now he's going. Now we go to the other truck here. Click A. Select the route. I'll let him get a little farther ahead. Alright, select route, there we go. Now they both should be doing it. And that road should be done the next time we come back. Okay, what do we got for cranes? Mule? Let's do it. Lakeside base. There we go. Ian says, just do it yourself. I've yet to use the AI. The thing is the AI can get it done while I'm doing other stuff. That's why I like it. And yeah, this bed is definitely longer than the other bed. This is like a 2.5 slot bed or something for SnowRunner. It's not quite 3, it doesn't look like, but... Oh, the anchor is catching me, okay. Now where am I bringing this? Deliver the object. Excuse me. Restore operations at the Montville Administration. Infrastructure route. Build road. So I gotta build the road first, then do the route, and then deliver the object. So the road is being built, but now I've sent this guy too quickly behind him. Now they're colliding, it looks like. Or maybe he's just having a tough time. Aha. Tough time climbing it is what's going on. Let me... Yeah, it's too steep right there. That's kind of what I figured. That was quite the hole. Cancel. Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? So, road building, cancel. And then, yeah, he's going back. Let's get back in here. So now the option to have them automatically build it is gone again. The game kind of bugs out for some reason. Not all the time, but seems to have happened a few times for us. Okay, here we go. What? I thought I was opening this thing and I was honking. I was still pushing the buttons there. Funny. Yeah, there's some updates coming, so hopefully that fixes some of that kind of stuff, right? We're sliding off the side. Oh no. Turn sharp right. There we go. I'm going to try and back up, see if I can get that spot. Nope. Alright, close enough, I guess. I mean, the road's not perfect, but it's counting it as blue. It says it's done, so we just have to pave over the rest of it, which, speaking of that, let's jump into here. Oh, I can't. That's right. The button doesn't work anymore. Can't have the AI do it now. I guess it's a good time to switch over to Incommunicado and finish off the last thing to do there. I'm kind of curious how they'll make this road look. Because you know how they always make the AI roads look really good? I'm assuming it's just going to be a nice one-lane road, because we didn't do 2 lanes, but I don't know if it's going to have this big dip here is kind of what I'm saying. Uh-oh, that one didn't turn green. Now did it? Nope, still blue. Maybe I didn't get enough of that section. There we go. Road complete. So yeah, it did fill in that section. It's not nearly as bad as it was. Alright. So, yeah. We got the road built, we got the object loaded, so we can, I guess we'll deliver this, I think, as long as it's not too terrible. Just into here. So I think I'll drive out down this way, down the road we just built, down through here, and then we'll probably have to weave our way through the junk a little bit here. We'll probably have to craft a road. Maybe we can go this way, down the path here, and then across, and then up to the town. We'll see. If that works, we might plot an AI route and then switch. We'll just switch over to the other map, and yeah, like I said, I have one thing to do. I just want to finish it off. And that way, once we're done with this map, we can move on to the next 3. Because it unlocks 3 of them at a time. Mr. Whalen, welcome in. Checking them points. 10,156. Very nice. What? Oh. Why is that thing moving? Yeah, I should be doing anything with it. Found a pipe that needs replacing. Where does this road go? Oh, that goes to a bridge that would go right to it. Never mind. I don't know how I missed that. I just assumed the infrastructure was broke. Every once in a while, there's a couple of bridges and stuff that are not broke. So I've been down this street, I think, once. But I've never been this far. I stopped right at this building here. This is where we had to turn in one of our previous objectives. Oh, this looks like it's about to unlock something, or another AI route, one of the two. With the big garage doors there. Probably an AI route. I know we have to route AI here, so maybe that's it. Oh shoot, I probably need a crane truck to drop this out again, don't I? Yep, okay. Bummer. Unless, possibly, I could unpack it and get it close enough to where it accepts it. I don't know if it would do that when it's in the truck or not. Oh, I gotta knock the old one out, too. Okay. Whoa. The tire went right up on top of it. That's pretty crazy. To have a tire go up that high. Imagine what you can get over in this thing. Oh wait, there it's blue. So when it's blue, it means that thing's far enough out of the zone that all I would need to do is crane it in. So I cannot park in the zone, but maybe I can get close to it and see if it takes it. Not quite. Now we're blocking it too much. I think we cannot get close enough to it without blocking it. So. Okay. Well, let's go back to the other map for a little bit, guys, and we'll finish off there. We have one thing to do. At least I believe one thing left. Welcome back, Snakebite. So we got one side objective left. Talk about terrain scanner, all-wheel drive, diff lock. Okay, so objectives, side. Hang on just 1 second. I'm gonna check my Discord because somebody told me what I had left to do and I can't remember what it's called. Let's see here. Roadside base. You have to find it to do the last side mission. Roadside base. River base? Wait, what's going on up here? Got the AI drivers. You have one side quest, but it's hidden. Where's roadside base? So this is the map that I didn't do like half of. I think I did it up to like 43%, and then Nathan and Zing did it up to like 95% or something, and then I joined back in and finished off the last 5%, but for some reason it didn't. Oh, roadside base right here. So, oh, okay, so I don't have a garage here yet. I have to drive up there. So what's the closest garage I have? This one? Okay, so let's hop in here. Let's bring out... Actually, let's bring out this one. Wait, what? What did I just do? Deploy. So I gotta go down over to here. Up across to the gas station, then turn right, kind of. You didn't have that base either? Well, I guess that's the last thing we got left to do. I drive. This thing's so fast. I don't even know. I thought that's where I was supposed to... Oh, I missed the turn. It comes in and turns right back out. Okay. Send you the message on Discord? Yeah, I can send it to you. Actually, here, I'll copy and send it right now, Lawrence, otherwise I might forget. Copy text. There we go. I literally sent you the exact message they sent me, so... Why does it say route failed? Because sometimes the AI routes, they kind of degrade over time. I don't know if the, like, try to find a tar route. I remember we did, maps twisted. Out here. Oh yeah, we were gonna fill that in. We didn't. I think we went this way, right here, like this. This road I don't think would degrade over time, right? I think it's just gonna stay good. But this road that they're on right here, like all of this, is gonna get worse after they drive on it, and you'll have convoy after convoy. So you might have like the highest I think I saw was 10 trucks worth. And each one, I think, had 3 trucks. So that's like 30 trucks driving over that path. So you might be good for like 20 trucks, and then it'll fail. You know, like eventually the road just gets bad enough to where they can't get through that same route. So you'll have to either pave the rest of it, or pave that section, or possibly change the route off to the side a little bit. Like, you know, say there's a big puddle right after they got out of the asphalt here, you might have to change it more to the right and dodge the puddle, so they'll just turn a little sooner or something. Oops, I'm crashing here. So there are hidden missions, that makes it interesting. Basically you have to drive to certain points on the map to... It's kind of like the tasks in SnowRunner. But, yeah, you have to drive to certain points for them to, like, start the mission for you. And then it'll show up in your side objectives. Something like that. Yeah, the road deteriorates, falls apart after overuse, basically. Keep your roads in tip-top condition if you don't want the routes to fail. Most of the routes don't have that many vehicles, or... Wait, I missed my turn again, didn't I? Well, no, not really, I guess. Just off to the right, the radio tower over here, so... Thanks for the explanation. Sorry to distract you. Makes sense that it degrades over time, yeah. That's the thing, because some of the routes are decent, but after driving like 15, 20 trucks through... And like I said, the highest I've seen so far is 10, and the convoy had 3. So it's basically 10 times 3, 30 trucks worth that you'd have to... make a good enough road for 30 trucks worth. Alright, I think it's just up here to the left now, up the hill to the right. Should be around here, I think.
This place isn't too shabby, is it? Still, the locals are loaning it out, so don't break anything.
See that? So once we came here, it sort of got the mission that we didn't have. So now we can go to side missions, and we can open up this base. So we'll track that. We need 1 more beam, 3 more slabs. We have 3 beams in inventory and 0 slabs. So we need, yeah, 1 beam and 3 1 beam and 3 slabs. Okay. Has the meaning, or has the beginning of mods been coming yet? I have not checked Mod Hub yet today, but as of yesterday there was no mods. Probably a bit too early, yeah. It'll probably take like a week or 2 before they, you know, because now they obviously have their hands on the game and can start creating them, but probably through the approvals process and stuff could take a week or 2, I would guess. Well, plus, you know, just having to create it themselves. So the hub will tell you if you haven't completed everything. This will tell you if you've found it. Like, before I had zero main objectives and 0 side objectives. Oh, you have got this one, Lawrence. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where you find them all at. But, it would be nice if they put, like, a marker or something to know to go to a certain area, because the only reason I knew to go to this one is because the person's map who I loaded in with sent me a message saying you have to go here to get the last one. So I had to go to the central radio tower to get the roadside base going. Again, I missed like half of this map when I joined somebody else, so... Currently I'm playing with myself. That sounds terrible. He said, are you playing with others or co-op? Or play with other players or co-op, sorry. I think he means play with yourself or co-op. Mr. Gold Gaming sent his all his viewers over here. Thank you, Gold. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we'll go to vehicles. We'll get out. Is there just two? I think there's just two. Oh, that's the third one right in the middle, though. Okay, that's the depot. Yeah, let's hop in here. Gold Raid! Welcome in, Rambo, Psycho. Angry Jack, I know I saw your comment a little bit ago. I didn't say welcome in, though. Country Boy. How are you guys doing? Was Gold playing some Roadcraft, or is he doing Farm Sim? Let's take out the mule. Deploy. Auto Sim, welcome in. Me Raid. Okay, actually I can spawn in a couple on here, can't I? Resource storage. We got 3 beams. 2, 3. First ever raid, nice. Yeah, I just learned how to do that probably about a week and a half ago. Frame controls. He was on Farm Sim, but will be doing Roadcraft next. Awesome. So I guess you guys are getting a little preview of what's about to go down. Gold Gaming Live. Is that the same person? Or is that just somebody with the same, basically the same name? Because that'd be quite the coincidence to have that. How do you do a raid? So you'll go to your YouTube studio, then it's, I think, customization, and then you'll go down at the bottom, it'll have redirect, and then you can click on whatever channel or video and send them over to whatever that is, so yeah. Non-Farm Sim channel, okay. I was like, oh, that would be quite the coincidence. Okay, we gotta go find some scrap metal to turn in. Where is steel mill? Oh, we got one over here actually, so we just gotta get to here and get the last one. Again, I haven't played very much on this map. Nathan and Zing played most of it. I just joined towards the end, so I don't really know a lot of where I'm going on here. Eventually I'll replay it all by myself and figure it out and make some nice roads and stuff, but Snakebite, I can't find you. I don't know how to pop into one of your streams one day, or wait. Yeah, I'll have to set up a link for Gold and, excuse me, and Golden Snake and probably some others in here as well. I was about to stop and pick up some metal, but I remembered we already have one there. So we don't need to do that. Snake, if you remember your exact username or your handle, again, you can put that in here and then people can search for that and find you, because that's the easiest way to find people on YouTube, is typing in their exact handle. Because you could type in my name and there's like 60 other Gaming with JJs. There you go, Snakebite76. You can type that in and that should bring it right up. This must have been a contract road. This thing is nice. Welcome, GOG. Also, I can see there's some power lines going through here. I didn't have to do that either. Is this the place? I think it is. Blue Zach, welcome in. I missed you, didn't I? I remember seeing your name, but I was busy talking. Alright. take out one. Crane mode. Grab that. Okay, get out of crane mode. Unstrap, strap, reset. Let's see, now I gotta find the cement factory. Got gas stations, port. Backup transformer. Oh, way up here. Okay, concrete. Looks like we have 0. So, we could stop, because we gotta go to the central radio tower right here. We could stop there on the way up there, because we'll just go out here into the north, follow this road around, and up to there. Yep, came in with the raid, but I'm also grilling chicken. Awesome. That sounds good. Oh, hey, this is the part from the demo. I just noticed that. It's like this top corner. Right here. Because we started... and we could go to this area back here and had to bring some power. You can see the power they had to bring up into there. Yep, okay. I remember that. There used to be a toy car on here. Oh, there still is. Okay, yeah, let's go drop this off and then we'll go get some slabs. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, let's see if we can find any on our way. Oh, look at that. There's a big pile of tires. That's some money. Look at that. We need like a grayish color. Oh wow, there's another big pile of tires. Oh, here we go. Here's a bunch of cement. So, yeah, we'll probably run up there. Unless there's some by here, is there? Oh, here we go. We do got a couple of slabs. We have a slab pile and another slab pile. Okay, we can just run up there. Never mind. Rambo Hacker, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. So this is either the 3rd or 4th map, depending on what order you play it in. For us, well... yeah, I played the first 2 in co-op, and then I joined somebody later on playing co-op on this one, so I missed... well, I started the map with them, and then I missed out on like the whole middle chunk, and then I finished it with them. So I didn't do a lot of the stuff on this map. Yeah, we do have a couple of mini games through Streamlabs if that's of interest to any of you guys. You can... most of them take a little bit of viewing / typing. Every once in a while you have to... oh wait, I'm not going the right way, am I? I want to go north. I took the wrong way out of there. Through viewing and talking every like 5 or so minutes, it'll count some points. And then you'll have to join probably heists, because that's the only one you can do with under 10 points. But after a while you'll be able to have gambles, slots, and duels at 10 points. Although I wouldn't recommend the slots or really the gamble or duel until you get a lot of points, because they're... slots is like a 7% win chance, and then the duel and gamble are 50-50. But the heist is like 75% win chance, so that's what I would do. Whoa. Okay, perfect. This is the road I wanted to be on. The toy you found is one of the top drop in Twitch people are looking for. Oh really? They're looking for that toy? No, the raid works when you're... Well, it's from a live stream when you're ending your live stream. When you click the end button, it'll send all your viewers over to whatever you picked. So you can send them over to I guess I haven't done a previous video, but I think you can, like, let's say I just came out with a cool new video, you can send everybody over to that video. Or send them over to a friend's stream or a friend's video or just a random video. I think you can do whatever. But usually it's from one streamer to another. Sort of like Gold did. We raided him the other day. Last week maybe, or maybe it was earlier this week, I don't remember. But we sent, I don't even remember how many people over there, but say 15, 20 people or something over to his stream. And then he just returned the favor, so. Oh wait, I just noticed I brought this to the wrong spot. Oh my god. I gotta store this, meaning I gotta bring it to one of my garages. That's a bummer. Yeah, we did it yesterday. We did it to right. You can't blame us, JJ. You're good. No blame. Does it have to be someone you're sub to or anyone? I believe it can be anybody. I might be wrong, but I think it can be anybody. But there is a section where you can click on, and the quotation marks anybody has to allow anybody to raid them. There's a section where they only allow who's sub to them, or who they sub to, sorry. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back to my garage. So for example, Snakebite, since you're subbed to me, you would be able to send, or yeah, I'm sub to you and you're sub to me, so you'd be able to send it to me, but oh wow, that's a big hole. But you might not be able to do it to somebody else because they're not subscribed to you. It's kind of weird, but yeah. JJ, can you show that road on the map after you're done? Which road I drive? I'll show you right now. I don't know which road you're looking for. This one? Oh, or the road up to here? The stream delay is kind of bad. I'll take a drink while you're replying there. The river base road? Is that the one you're talking about? You got it? Okay, cool. I think you're just trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B. And you're like, I don't know where that road was. So, I think it's this one. It's a nice road all the way up there. Where am I currently at? Okay, we're right here. So we just got to keep going south through the plant and drop them off. You know what I didn't even realize? It said 3 out of 4 on the beams. Wow, this is terrible. And now it says 0 out of 4 because I took 3 of them out, so I had 3 out of the 4 that I needed. Oh man, this is really bad. very swampy in here. So yeah, this one sort of reminds me of like a SnowRunner map where it's like sort of not much happening around a lot of the place. Like it's just kind of out in the woods with some bad roads, a couple of good roads, but mostly not. Whereas the next map, the next one that we played, or are currently working on, has a lot of people, buildings and crap all over, broken down, but that's the one. So I believe we're close. Yep, just up the hill. Alright, awesome. Open. Maybe I gotta go in this one. There we go. It took them all, so we got 4 out of 4. We need to go get 3 concrete slabs. I just thought about this. I don't know if I should do this, but take the Zix there. Alright, well, let's go. We'll see how this thing handles through some of the mud. Across the dam. The Smithville Dam, yeah. I mean, actually, it kind of does look like it with all the trees and stuff, doesn't it? Looks like it would be Smithville. Oh, wait. A big pile of cement. That's exactly what we need. Although, I know they do have a bunch up there. Yeah, I think I'll just keep going. That way we don't, oh, what happened to the truck? How'd it get way up there? Oh, from stopping, maybe? Looks like it's fallen off to the side a little bit, too. Pretty nice road they built through here. Gonna go pop over to Nachos. Alright, see you later, Tank. Thanks for stopping in, have fun. I think it's gonna be you, Nacho, Rex, and Ultra. Okay, we're at the storage, so we gotta keep going north on this road, then we'll reach the concrete slabs facility on the way back. There's like a weird engine bug where it's like really quiet, and it looks like we have that going on right now. I didn't think about it, but I wonder if they fixed this bridge. They tarred it. Okay, cool. That's pretty funny. They could have just chopped down like 3 trees right next to here and built the bridge, but no, they tarred it. So this was part of the demo right here, this part. Okay, I'm gonna drop the truck. I don't know how much of this we'll have to pick up. We just need 4. So probably 1 truck full would be, I would guess, more than enough. So we'll probably just grab a couple of scrap pieces, throw them in and call it good. Try to keep it flat so it fits a little bit better. Try to get the one directly down below. Oh, I just had it too, whatever. Roger says, bye, Tank. See you later. I don't think so today, iDrive, because he has a full game, or should. Because Rex said he's going to probably be there. Tank said he is for sure. And then Ultra said he's probably going to be there. So I think between those 4, that's a full lobby. But I told him I'll probably stop by like an hour after it starts, so maybe in another half an hour here. And see if he's, if it's full. And then if it's full, I'll just keep playing Roadcraft. If it's not full, maybe I'll join him. Are you watching it right now, iDrive? Okay, let's try that. Oh wait, no, the anchors. There we go. Let's see if that's enough for 4 slabs. You'll probably pick up a bunch of watchers as Tomo and Stone, etc. just stopped playing at 1600. I don't know who either of those are. Are they big streamers, or is it Twitch or YouTube? Which one we gotta drop? This one? Yep, here we go. Nice, that was 5 concrete slabs. Nice skin for the truck. Appreciate it, Fenko. Stone Mountain and Tomographic YouTube. Yeah, I've never heard of either of them. They're probably much larger than I am if they have 1,600 viewers. Zings has still no idea who those people are. I haven't heard of them either. I'll have to take a look, huh? Stone runs 9 streams? Jeez. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, all I needed was 4, that's right. 9 streams is crazy. Mr. Ultra, welcome back in. He said, let's go blow something up. It's better than this game. I think you guys got a full game, Ultra. You, Rex, and Tank Baby and Nacho, I'm pretty sure. I was just telling iDrive, I'll probably stop by in like a half an hour and see if it's full. And if it's full, I'm just going to keep streaming this. So normally I play GTA on Fridays with NachoCast, who's streaming GTA right now. But it sounds like they got a full, or should have a full game. So. Yeah, Stone has 2.3 million YouTube subs. Don't know about Twitch. Holy crap, that's awesome. Isn't it crazy how there's people that you've never heard of that have millions of subscribers? Like, YouTube is so big, but yet there's always channels that you have no idea. Crap, I forgot to switch the friggin' anchors off again. I find that kind of crazy. Oh, I only needed 3 of these. I didn't need 4. Well, I guess I got an extra one. Is he just playing Roadcraft because it's new, though? Oh, yeah. What's his normal genre of game? Or is he one of those variety streamers where he plays kind of a little bit of everything? Hello, Keith. Welcome in. I watched Tomo and Jack Frags. I've heard of Jack Frags back in the day with their Battlefield content. Tomographic streams on 2. Okay. Little everything. Okay. More of a variety streamer. I don't like how I have this all stuck to the left side here, but whatever. Yikes. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta whip back around and go right back to where we came from. Yeah, they play a little bit of everything. They're all FPS guys, but we'll also play anything from golf to construction. That's funny. Like, some people are just like, if it's a game, I'll play it, you know. But it's just funny to think about, like, the difference from, like, attracting golfers to attracting, you know, quick, fast-paced multiplayer shooters, you know. Like, they're just so far apart. He says, hey, I'm messing with a friend who is in New Mexico, who has graduated high school. Okay, that's cool. Oh, Zing, I also found your little sand pit here. Nathan was telling me about it, and I'm like, oh, I haven't seen where it is. Now I found it. It's good when anyone with an audience gets more people like me into some titles that are off the beaten path. Yes, sometimes they play some games you're like, I've never heard of that one. Opposite sides of the spectrum, huh? Yeah, right. Coop, welcome back in. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I haven't put the game down. I think we got the engine bug. It's very quiet. Call a booty? That's what I call it. Call a booty. Alright, I gotta figure out where I gotta... Oops, probably should parking brake this. Oh, it still didn't work. There we go. Follow that up and around. Oh wow, that works. Follow it up and around and then straight down. Basically a nice road all the way there. Stone usually gets around 100-150 subs a day on YouTube alone. Isn't that crazy to think about? 100 to 150 new subs every day. Zing, do you know if Nacho's stream is full? I know Ultra and Tank are over there with them. I don't know if Rex is there, is I guess the question. Not over there yet? Gotcha. Rex said he was going to try and make it, and I think, you know, of all the times to make it when there's two other people already in there, so 3 total, probably going to be one of the times where he does make it there. Let me back up here, we're getting in a pretty bad spot. Oh, he's still on a starting soon screen? Okay. His stream hasn't started yet. Gotcha, Lisa. Thank you. Fixing to start right meow. He's usually going at 7, so he must be off to a late start. Dactyl, welcome in. I am with 1 week, I could have never imagined 100 to 150 subs a day. That's crazy, right? Oh, I'm happy with 1 in a week. Sorry. I think on my best day ever, I probably had like 80 or something. I can check, but I don't think I've ever hit triple digits. And like I said, that's my best day ever. And his best day, or his average day is like twice mine. Okay, I gotta turn right here. I missed a turn. Call of Duty calls you when always dumping bullets into the chamber to put someone down. This is the last thing I gotta do, Snakebite, then we're done, we're 100% on this map. I'm not really sure why I loaded up this truck, but I just wanted to have a crane truck with me, because I had to pick up the slabs. So, I just kind of threw it on here, and that way I had a oh my god, this thing's about to fall off though, look at the angle. But yeah, that's the last thing we gotta do on this map. And we're 100%. VBG, welcome back in. You like the setup? Oh shoot. Okay, here we go. Let's unstrap it. There we go. And we should be able to open and transfer resources. All objectives complete. There we go.
Another base up and running. You have the locals to thank for that.
And sadly, you can't pack any vehicles. I think they'll add that later, but yeah, right now you cannot pack anything. Alright, that's it for that one. Let's return to the hub. I think we should be at 100% now. Nice! Yes, 100%. So now we're 75% done through Sunken. We'll go back to there and work on that last 25%. Maybe, hopefully in one of the next streams we'll be able to get to one of these 3 maps. I guess once we unlock, or finish this one, we'll be able to do all 3 of them, but... we kind of got vehicles going all over the place. Yeah, I wonder too. It would, I mean, with co-op it would clearly cut down on the time, right? When it comes to streaming though, people come because of what they like to play. That's true. And that is one thing. If you are known for a type of game or style type of games, that's what people come back to see. Yeah, I agree. You're exactly right on that one. 100 or so? I would say 100 plus. If you're with somebody, probably under 100. I think they said 80 to 100 in the like promotional content. But yeah, I would say it's probably over 100 by yourself. I'm like third. Well, I guess I've played a lot of co-op, but I would say I'm probably about 15 hours in by myself, and I'm not even done with this one map. I would say the first map took me like 2 hours by myself. I'm not sure how long the second one did, because I played the second one and the third one kind of all in co-op. But yeah, then this one, the entire time by myself. So I feel like, yeah, it'd probably be like around 120 maybe, 130. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if we did 15 hours like on this map or so. Right? I don't remember how many hours we put, something like that. Take that times what, 7? Or something? No, 6 full maps, right? 6 times 10 would be like 60, 6 times 15 would be like 90. So maybe, yeah, around 100. I feel like that's probably low. I'm just guessing, but I feel like the maps are going to get more difficult. Because that's what it seems like it's been doing so far, so... You've played 11.8 hours altogether? Very nice. Alright, let's go back. I gotta get a crane truck again. Let's get the mule. Switch back to crane. Oops. Oh, truck is not running. Okay. I always knew that to use something. If I play on stream, everyone comes when I play the games I've been known for playing. Yeah, I agree with that, yep. If you play something different, sort of out of the ordinary, you're going to get a much smaller audience. Some of the people who are there because of you, but most of them are there just because, like like you said, you're known for that genre of game. Why is that one yellow? Eagle, welcome in. Yeah, and if you take your time for each map, I haven't been taking my time either. I've been kind of trying to, not hurry through them, but I'm trying to get through all the different vehicles and get to all the different maps. Looks like we got one pipe here to replace. Am I still too far away? Can't be too far away now. Alright. That's one way to knock it out. It's funny because it almost landed in our bed. That would have been pretty epic if it did, though. Oh wait, missed the turn. Trucks seem a lot more stable than in SnowRunner. They do seem to have a little bit lower center of gravity. I've noticed when I get to some points where I'm like, oh, that's gonna tip, and then it, like, doesn't. It's, like, right there, but doesn't. But I've also had other ones, like with the crane trucks, where it seems like it's... But it's getting really carried away, where I had the weight like really high up in the air, kind of swinging it around. I'm like, oh, this is fine, and then the next thing it's like tipped over. I'm like, okay. So... Alright. Gotta whip around here. Can I go through here? Maybe? Fence should destroy. Yep, okay. Yeah, and I still like to play other games, but people normally see me as a SnowRunner streamer. One of the styles of games I play, something else, and people only show up for my stream for the craziness, yeah. Problem taken care of. Good job, BBG. Man, I'm doing terrible right now. Crashing into everything. See if I can sneak up a little closer. There we go. Huh, I just dropped it and it went right into place. Alright, we have to set up an infrastructure route now. Open track. Oh wait, we gotta do the metal beams too. Is that this one? Yeah, here we go. Infrastructure route. So let's go the way we just pretty much went. Straight out here. I gotta move some vehicles though. So let me hop in here. Okay. That's actually fine. Move this out of here. I want to paint lines on the roads. Yeah, painting lines would be kind of cool. Or guardrails would be nice. I think being able to tell the AI, sort of like how we're plotting a route, but be able to tell the AI, like, pour sand from this dot to this dot to this dot, and then have them do the same thing, but with flattening, and then basically have the AI build roads for you as well would be kind of cool. Okay, is this the one I was working on? Yes. Okay, start plotting. Make wider roads? I mean, you can make wider roads, but they're just uneven. At least that's what I've noticed. It seems like the more you... The wider you try and make it, the less, like, flat they are. Because they're just kind of, oh shoot, that metal thing is right in the way somewhere. We should be good. Yeah, it just seems like because every time you go over with the grader, it chooses a different height pretty much. Oh shoot, it's got to go in there. Hang on. Alright, let's dispatch. That should work. Sorry guys, gotta catch up. Use a roller. Make the AI let the make wide roads. Yeah, if you could make wider roads would be nice. I would like to plant grass where I deforest, raise some cows. Love the love the 6x6 first gen Dodge. About 30 hours in on this game, doing some single player only so far, and have gotten about as far as you have. Nice. I did waste a lot of time putting down sand everywhere, and a lot of unnecessary paving. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of part of the fun of it. I basically have done no roads, and just trying to make the routes, you know, wherever I can that kind of works. But yeah, I want to play it all, because this is the only map so far that I played all, but well, I guess the first map I did too, but I played this one all by myself, and I want to make really nice roads and stuff, but right now I'm just trying to get farther to get to the other maps and get the other vehicles just to kind of have a look at them all. I don't like how much this map rains, though. It's really annoying. It's raining all the time. Like 80%, 90% rain. Looks like we gotta get some power out to this at some point. We gotta deliver the metal. Did I... Can't remember. Oh, I think I loaded it up, didn't I? Where is my truck? Hang on. Vehicles. I think I have it in the Voron. Yep. Okay, here we go. So JJ, do you think you'll buy that dump truck in your own colors or just the rusty version? I'll probably end up buying it in my own colors eventually. It'll probably be a while just because there's a lot of, I mean, I know one of the vehicles costs like 120 grand, the most expensive vehicle. That's at rank 20, I believe. That would be all the money that I currently have. But yeah, there's quite a few other ones. I'll probably get like the upgraded paver and stuff. And I think that's probably like, I don't know, 40, 50,000 a piece. So like 80, 90,000 maybe. I'm kind of wondering how other people made the route up to the castle. I haven't seen anybody get, like, show up, like, you know, I'm sure other people are past that point, but I haven't seen anybody else where they've gone to. I should probably search it up and just kind of see. I'm curious. I think we took a pretty odd route going up there. Okay, that AI driver route worked.
At this rate, Momville won't be much better off than the flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp. Then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Wow, did you see how much we just sank in there? Look at that, just all of a sudden, just whoop, soil's gone. That's kind of funny. We picked up like 48 blocks worth of concrete earlier. So we have tons of concrete we can use up, so that's awesome. That works out great. I think I've only used up like 15 of them, so I still have like 33-ish blocks worth sitting in the warehouse. I literally took the Zix 605E or 605R from SnowRunner with the trailer, and I had it stacked like 30 feet tall or something. Not through the entirety of the trailer, but like the highest point was like 30 feet. Not from the trailer, but from the ground. 30 might be excessive, but definitely very high. I'm trying to think like how much it would actually be. Okay, we gotta go... yeah, to the lower part, okay. Simon says, I took the off-road way from the south while doing the other mission to visit places up there. Yeah, I did the visit places mission, and then I found that one afterwards about paving a path up there, so... I also came from the south, but mine was more from the east. Like, I came up from the east and then basically met up with the road just south of it. And that's where I did it. Lawrence says, but the only option I had, JJ, was push the AI vehicles all the way up the road in your scout. Yeah, I was wondering if that would work, Lawrence. I had to test it when I was playing with Nathan Province the other day. I wanted to see if we could basically force the AI vehicles through. Like, if you didn't build a very good route, if you could come up behind them with, like, the tracked dump truck, or, you know, some other big vehicle, like the K700 or something, and just kind of push them along. And as long as you keep on pushing them, I mean, at least where I was, you could get them to keep on moving, and yeah, it did work, which is pretty cool. So if you just want to sort of brute force your way through it, that is a possibility. Alright, so we have 10 metal beams here. That should complete this one. Okay, use the map. Objectives. Open. Confirm. Oh, whoa. What on earth is that thing? Extra expensive mining toys, huh? Looks like another AI route. Got a truck shack. Oh, I can dismiss it. Alright, salt mine. All of this just to get some expensive mining toys back. It's not hard to imagine that there's more to this than meets the eye. But finish line is... but finish line is in sight. Better focus on that.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered from LaRoe's quarry? We need you to deliver it to the port. And the drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. but you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know, that's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive ones, too. So be careful with them.
Okay. I don't think we get to play with that one. I haven't seen those in the vehicle list, so... looks like we have to deliver an object. So... Oh, we gotta somehow get that thing picked up? That's why we get a big crane on this map, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll go... Where do I have the big crane? It's way over here, isn't it? Nope, this one. There we go. And then we'll recover it to this base. Not the field service vehicle, nope. River base, there we go. I gotta put that vehicle back away. Oops, not that. I want to retain it. Garage. This one, retain. Alright. Almost a hole-in-one. So I think we'll probably have to go get the Zix again to place this on top of there. I don't think we have a wide enough vehicle otherwise. Forget, is it to the left or to the right? To the right. Okay, I was like, whoa. 2 grilled ham and egg cheese sandwiches. Ham, egg, cheese sandwiches for supper. That sounds pretty good, bad boy. There's another slab. That one fell out earlier. Ham and cheese calzone for Urkoop. Nice. I had tacos. It's not Taco Tuesday, but I had tacos. Alright, we do have another mastodon around here somewhere. I just gotta remember where I put it. Or not mastodon, 605R. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's by the road over here. One-fourth of one because it was huge. That truck's kind of right in the way, isn't it? Watching the Dallas Stars play. Better be a good game. Let's go. Wish me luck. Good luck, I guess. Starting to get the hang of this map, having drove through a lot of areas a bunch of times. Alexander, welcome in. Is VW a Volkswagen? Hey, Miss Dust Bunny, welcome in. I have not heard from Rex. I can check my Discord, see if he's messaged me, but I have not heard from him. Nope, no messages from Rex. I know he was talking about recording some videos before he hopped on with Nacho, so my guess is he's either recording or editing currently, and he will probably be on soon. That was the last that I had heard. Yeah, you can relay the message to Mr. Nacho. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Thank you, Des Bunny. Alright, let's get the crane. You're welcome, and thank you. You're welcome. Let's get the crane legs out. This seems like kind of a far reach. I don't know if I can get this. Oh, I can. Awesome. I don't know how stable this is going to be. Let's first try and pull it back before we lift. There we go. Now we'll lift. It's coming up. Okay. Alright, that's strapped down. You haven't seen him come in here? Yeah, he hasn't been in here since like 4 hours ago maybe. Vehicle damage is not a thing, but I know they're talking about adding a fuel management system for hard mode. They didn't mention anything about they didn't mention anything about damage, so I'm not sure if that'll be part of that or not. I gotta check my other objectives, but I might want to grab a couple of slabs here, so I'm gonna park this for a second and also see what the other thing we gotta transport is. We have enough room to transport 2 things on here if we need to. So... deliver object. Where's the... here, let's track this. Okay, so it's way up there. Oh man, it's going to that one? That one's tough. Oh wait, no, that was this. Power station. Okay, never mind. That one's probably not too bad. Well, it's definitely out of our way. Let's go to the other one. Oops. I always do that. Let's track this one. And this one is going way up here. Or wait, is it here? To the port? Okay. That's not bad. Let's go do that. Oh wait, the slabs. What was that? Was that a side objective? Provide resources to repair the oil station. Looks like just deliver a vehicle. Where's the vehicle at? Oh, it's right here. That is the vehicle. Oh, sweet! Okay. And that's going to the oil station. That's not too far away. Got some AI trucks delivering. The horn on this one's kind of quiet yet. Wait, did I go the right way? I got twisted up here. The map's all twisted. Yep. Okay, I do want to go across the tracks. So it looks like they could turn right up here and go across, though. And maybe... yeah, turn and then go this way. Because I missed the turn. Infrastructure route request complete. Truck made it there, that's good. Oh wait, forgot I already got a turn. Sorry, my poor typing skills. I'll go to Alexander. Try and see if I missed out on anything else here. Truck's pretty quick. Oh, this one, I just realized this doesn't have diff lock or all-wheel drive. This one just has low. Which it doesn't let me go into low for some reason. Obviously there's no winch, so... kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can back up. Kind of. There we go. Now we're speeding along. Perfect. Alright. Let's not do that again. We'll move the train. We definitely don't want to go off-road with this thing, it looks like. It is sort of more of a highway truck, on-road truck. Once you get some good roads going, you could have this one with the trailer. Oh, great! I might have went too far off the road right there. It's like inching along. I do like that you have a variety of trucks and can't just taiga the whole map. Alright, is there something bigger around here? I got a crane. Oh yeah, that's here we go. I think this thing should be a little bit easier. Might even be able to just force our way, push the other truck through, kind of. Somebody wasn't happy with me there. I think you can do the job to pull the train car on the way. I don't think there's a job for the train cars. Maybe I'm wrong, but all the blue ones, they have a little yellow attachment point. You can yank them out of the way if you have a scout truck or a crane truck, I think. I'm not sure about the crane truck. Let me back this thing up here. Get this out of the way a little bit. We'll move that train car. And then this one with a lot more power should be able to force that thing down the road. I just gotta try and get more to the left so I can turn in more to the right and move it. Not quite get back enough to the right. There we go. We just need a little bit stronger vehicle to get it moving. Alright, good enough. Well, actually, I gotta go forward anyway, so I guess we'll hit it again. There. We'll just park right here. Alright, get the Wayfarer again. I just wanted to road rage on you. Yeah, the AIs get pretty mad. They start honking up a storm. I don't think we're... Oh my lord. Jesus. On the map it looks like... Oh yeah, there's just a... Oops, we're rolling forwards. On the map it looks like there's just a nice... You know, if you zoom out, it's like, oh yeah, there's a nice little road that goes right through there, right to the plant. Holy. That is not a nice road from here. That's the worst road I've seen. That is just destroyed. Okay. Maybe we could sneak... I mean, obviously with this truck it wouldn't be very good. Sneak up through here. Sneak down the train line. No, that wouldn't work. Sneak down this line. Probably sneak through there. And there. Get out here and go back this way. And through. That looks like it would work. Or wait. Oh, there's a big wall here. So we could stay on the right side of the wall. Maybe you could get it. And then in. That could work. What do you guys think? Stick to the wall? Oh yeah, let's before I do this, because we have this truck ready to go over here, let's transport this thing. Not the delivery vehicle, but this one. Track. Oh wait. 1 out of 10 slabs. Store resources. I have a bunch of them. I'm just looking at it here. That's just the infrastructure? Oh, that's right. That's a side one. We're on the main one. Here we go. Track. Going to the port. Okay, I can do that. Yep. This should be easy and quick. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I could put the Wayfarer on here and probably get it there, right? Our group decided to have a morsel of his calzone. Can you tell I was reading chat? Yeah, this thing can get up to speed, man. If you got some good roads, you can put, you know, stuff on this and just fly. Whoa, what the heck? Someone operating my tree harvester there? Just popped up. Alright, 200 meters to go. Oh, I gotta unpack it, don't I? Still getting used to these controls. Ruth, welcome back in. It's going pretty good so far. We're getting there. I don't know why I was expecting a little more out of that. Okay. Oh, we got to make a route. From one-time route. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, it's got the red. This is the first time I've seen the red route. Unfinished passage to the port. Okay. Because we could get over to here and go across the bridge. That wouldn't be bad. But we'd have to get through all of the... Well, actually, I do have a road there. Huh. After that, well, what kind of truck we drive in here? Let's try this. One spot, and let's finish. Add point, dispatch. What do we got? Oh, it's a semi. Oof, man. Okay, well. Oh, here he goes. He's gonna... Oh, he's gonna dunk right in. Okay. We gotta cancel that. I was just trying to see what truck we got. Open. Open the route. Open request. Cancel. Clear route. So, I think we got a little work to do. We might be able to pave or just lay sand even all the way over to here. We could get to that point, I believe, by ourselves, but maybe not even. But at that point, we could then go left and go across here, but we'd probably have to make a whole road all the way over to that bridge. But it's either that, or we basically make a road up this entire thing. Oh, yeah. Because then we'd have to go all the way up here, too, to cross this bridge. Once we got to here, we'd probably be good, because it's like road all the way down to here, and then up through here, across here, down, and into the port. We might have to move some stuff here in the port, too. We could back up the crane, but these boxes are probably in the way, or shipping containers. And then we got, I don't know if any of this stuff can get moved, but worst case we could come down this center lane. Oh wait, this is when we can move these containers out of the way. Let's hop in here. Oh, that's where we're in. Duh. I don't know if it can reach that or not, though. I think that stuff over there is too far. Yeah, it doesn't even grab any of that stuff. Okay. Yep, all that stuff's too far. So well, I guess I could move these close ones here. Not really anything for me to move out of the way other than these two, maybe. I don't know if we can get this one either. I think we had close enough. I might have to spin all the way around if it does. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh wait, here we go. Wrong buttons. I was gonna try and put it in that spot, but I don't care too much. This will work too. There we go. Okay, that's out of the way. That one's good. And one more, that should clear out this area. Alright. Port is pretty much as clean as we can get, other than bringing in a real crane to move some of these out of the way. So I guess you guys can choose. Do you want me to go out and to the left for this? We'll go out this way, down through here, and then we can either go left and then across here, and then we'll have to build a road basically all the way back through here. You can kind of see there is a rough road. I think it splits off and goes this way. Yeah, it comes out right here. Or we could go from here up this road. I think this road would probably give that truck a bunch of trouble, especially right in here. And then once we get onto this, we're pretty good. Best of luck with the stream. I'm off to try and finish Quebec. Alright, see you later, Alexander. Good luck with that. I still gotta finish Quebec myself. I'm, I think 57 or 8%, something like that. I think maybe I'll try it to the right, because it's already a finished road. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes, but I think if it goes pretty poorly, we might just go this way. We have a lot of sand to drop here. Oh wait, no, that's right. The sands part starts right here somewhere. So I would have to drive this entire thing with no sand. Whereas this one, we could drop sand, so we're definitely going to go to the right. Alright. Let's start doing that. Start plotting. So this is just, we're just going to see how far this truck can make it on its own, I guess, without, you know, us doing much. Let's go to, like, here and then try and straighten across. And then up. I have a feeling it's going to get stuck already, but... This is just a one-time route, so... Yeah, we want to keep going this way. And then we'll kind of follow the same route. We want it to take it pretty wide here, so that the trailer doesn't get stuck on anything. Stick close by the trees. And because I don't think it's going to make it even that far, we'll just put the finish point here and start it. So add point, dispatch. Let's see him go. How far do you guys think he's going to make it? Right there. Yeah, that's it. Open, cancel. So yeah, we'd have a lot of work to do on that one. Let's get our trucks and start pouring some sand, I guess. And the closest base is probably this one, huh? This one's pretty close. Straight shot all the way there, except for this big mud section here. I guess we could try it. You guys might be able to... Lakeside base. Get a view of how bad that section is. We already pushed out the rocks. So, potentially could be decent, but yeah, it was pretty bad earlier. We had to get not an AI truck, but we had to drive a truck for a mission, sort of like the Wayfarer we have right now, and sort of get that truck through that spot. And we had to get the K700 out behind it and push it. So actually, you know what? I'm not in a sand area, am I? I was going to say, I could put sand there right now if I'm going over it, but I don't know where the nearest sand area is. Here we're approaching it. So yeah, this is the spot. Cleared all the rocks out, so now it's at least drivable. It looks like it's gotten better. Upon leaving the game and coming back in, it's gotten not as bad. It looks like the mud reset, but the rocks didn't, so that's good. So now the crafting of roads has begun. Yeah, like I said earlier, this is the first red route we've had for a vehicle. So that goes by the terrain and the distance, and I think there was a third thing. I was like, is that really right? Is that the spot I want to go to? Oh, there we go, we got some sand now. We're within a quarry. I think I want to be... I guess it doesn't matter. We'll go down this way. into the quarry, but... is there a difference between the green and the red routes? Yes, they're based on the distance and difficulty of the terrain. I think there's a third thing, but I can't remember what it is. Actually, here, let's see. Does it say? In the codex, quick. Just trying to see if it says with the AI routing. Here we go. The difficulty of the route factors length, terrain complexity, and the approximate capabilities of the vehicles expected to travel on it. So basically the truck that is driving it, how long it is, and then how hard the route is, you know, supposed to... I mean, obviously you're making the route, but like the terrain that it's covering. So there's a green one, an orange one, and a red one. That's the first red one we've got. I think part of the reason this one is red is because the truck you get, the Wayfarer, is like a pretty much on-road exclusive truck. Actually, I gotta go back to the right here, don't I? He failed way over here, so we'll start from there. Yeah, you're welcome, Lawrence. One thing that's cool about this truck, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this, but you can do a 360 with this on the dumping side. So you can spin around 360 degrees and dump wherever you need it. Pretty awesome. It's going good, Lawrence. Going good. No, it's pretty clean. I've been cleaning it. Keeping it nice and clean. Just a water bottle and my phone. That's all I got. I know a lot of that's going to go off to the side, so... You're using the dump truck that's like an army tank. Yep, pretty much. I'm gonna spin back around just because I'm used to the controls being driving forward and backwards when it's spun around. I guess I'll go up here instead of down. I can't believe this is a one-time route and it's red. We'll probably get more of those. Still at it, I see. Welcome back in, Het. Yeah, we're working on making a route for an AI truck. And it's the first red one that I've seen. So it means it's like one of the more difficult, or the most difficult of the 3 different colored ones. Honestly, I don't think we have to pour that far. Once we get to the road up there, which it'll probably take us a while to get there, but I think once we get to that point, we're probably pretty good. We do have to go probably a little bit through the city to get to the port. Then we might have to, you know, fix up some stuff, but for the most part, I think we're probably pretty good. Alright, I think they can probably drive this little section, but maybe not actually. They do like to sink in here. It is a one-time route. We'll skip a little bit. You watch for the people, JJ, where the hockey players will begin the fights? I don't really watch hockey, John. I should say I don't really watch hockey. I do not watch hockey. I probably should, because I'm from a pretty big hockey state, but I don't really pay attention to sports in general, though. I only watch football, American football. And I don't even really watch that. I only watch the local team, so... I want to make sure I had that part covered there, so... Arizona, Notre Dame? What is Arizona? The... Arizona State or something? Or NFL? Hey, at least we can look forward to an upcoming baseball season. The Twins are good. Colonel Killer, where are you from? Are you from Minnesota? You said our Twins are good. Oh, the Cardinals, okay. Originally from Fargo, North Dakota. How do you say that? ADA? 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 But now Fargo? So I currently reside in Minnesota, born and raised here. Never lived anywhere else, but I live around the St. Cloud area, if you know where that is. I have a feeling where you're from, Ada, however you say it, that's probably like, where is that, up north somewhere? Pretty far up north? 45 minutes from Fargo, okay. Oh, I'm out of the sand zone now. Let's check. Where are we at? Vehicles. Over. Yes, we are out of the sand zone. I gotta back up to here or go forward a little bit. That's funny. Okay. This is the last really bad spot that I wanted to get, and then up to the road here, so once we fill in this section, I think we should be mostly good the rest of the way there. Well, you can see our tracks right here to the right. We totally sank in there earlier. You usually visit Fort Worth area. DSW. Oh, that's where you work? Gotcha. Cool. Never been to Texas, so... I think I've been to like 20 states, but I've never been to Texas. Mostly the West Coast. A little bit east, but not very far. Furthest east I've been is Ohio. Furthest, well, I went all the way to San Diego, California, so that's the farthest south that I've been, but... furthest south, as far as like eastern United States or even central goes, is like all the northern states. Indiana or Ohio or Illinois, pretty much. So all the northern states. You work in South Bend? Last time I was in Indiana was like 2008. It's about to say 7, but no, it's 2008. I've only been there once, so... David asked me if I was in competition with you. I said I could never compete. Is that, Grey Wolf, David? Or a different one? Grey Wolf, okay. Funny. That was nice you stopped by. Okay, I think that's probably good. Maybe one more here on the end, and that should do it. Just because we were streaming at the same time, yeah. Okay, let's go get the K700. We should have... We'll get the better one. We have to recover both of them, but... let's go with this one. So this was actually the thumbnail for today's video. We paved away a road all the way up to the castle. We cut through the trees and forest in this whole area. I gotta turn that sand thing off so you can see it. Oh, that's... Oh, there we go. Cut through the forest and poured down a whole bunch of sand through this entire area. We hijacked this road from here down to here. And then we came up through the track, so that was our route to get up there for the AI driver. He did a pretty good job. But yeah, the castle's in the top left corner of the map. This is the top left. So Well, I guess depending on orientation. But yeah, top left corner of the map, way up there. Let's recover to... let's go to Lakeside again. I don't think I will be asphalting that road. I think we'll probably just run it over with the grader and then call it good, but that truck might need us to do it just because of the truck that it is. I'm not sure. I think we'll probably be good, but yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see, huh? Oh, I got it in low still. I was like, geez, this thing is going so slow. Yep, let's see what happens. Make a guess and then test, right? Guess and test. I think we'll be able to make it all the way up and then onto the road. I think we'll fail in the city somewhere, but I don't think we have to really do too much road building into the city. Wow. This area is super muddy if you guys can't tell. The K700 wheels just sink halfway. You got lucky you didn't tip over, I did. I went into it kind of hoping I would sort of skip across it, and then as it was happening, I was like, oh god, I better let off the gas. I'm gonna go tipping over. But yeah, this map, I've said this like 10 times this stream, but this map is so rainy. It's like 80-90% rain, and every once in a while the sun will come out. Actually, no, I don't want to go this way, because I gotta flatten all the way down that road. I might as well go to the very end here. Alright, here we go. We'll whip around and pretty much just plow this road flat all the way back to where the AI driver starts, and then we'll give it a run and see what we have to change. I kind of missed the start. Let's try that again. Get it done. Looks like a little sparse up in here, huh? Might need to redo that part, but probably not. I think it should be fine. It should be good enough to get through, I would hope. I know some people like to pour sand and then flatten it, pour sand and flatten, but I'm more of the type of just pour it down the entire road, come back through and just grade the entire thing. Seems way faster to me. So I think we can probably pass this one section without having to do it, but I might be wrong on that. The truck could get stuck right here. Hopefully not. Alright, we're almost back to the start. There we go. Time to see how it does. So, for anybody who's not been here for a while, this is as far as the AI got the last time we did this route. So, let's open this up. I won't even adjust anything, let's just see how it goes the first time through. Oh man. Hang on. That's not a good start. Let's just, let's adjust this maybe and make it, there we go. Now it starts back a little farther. Try that again. You guys want a map view, or should we zoom, like, follow the truck view by spectating? Oh, yep. Look at that, he's getting stuck again. I gotta pour some more sand. Oops, not that. Oh, God. Cancel route. He's done. Yeah. He didn't last very long, did he? I probably shouldn't have filled that up until I get all the way down the road, just because sometimes it spills out, makes it harder. I mean, it looks pretty nice to me. Oh shoot, kind of falling off the side. Not the best of roads, but once you flatten it, always looks kind of nice. Yeah, I was wondering that, Het. We might need to pave it just because it is a highway truck. It is like the worst one. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I thought we might be okay. I think once it gets going, we'll probably be okay, but it might get stuck in some of these spots. I'm just going to try and make this as flat as I kind of can across here. So a lot of the times if you guys pour really big piles like this, the sand will slide off both sides all the way down to the bottom. So you'll dump a whole bunch and it kind of flattens out. It doesn't really, you know, show up as much. It takes a lot longer to dump. Wow, parking brake on. Oop. Alright, let's see how that goes. How many loads of sand? I didn't really count. It wasn't that many for this spot. It was already kind of built up, so it wasn't too bad, Ian. I might have kind of screwed it up right there. I took out a little chunk, I put it back into sand flattening mode. Alright, objectives. Open requests. Let's try it again. Oh shoot, I gotta change this. You think it was 16? Okay, well let's move this slightly out here. So he has to restart the whole route. Let's try it. Oh shoot, hang on. Let me get out of here a little bit further. Oh my god, I put him right into the ditch right off the start. Wait, I didn't... Oh, because he came out and turned really sharp, I see. Oh, what I probably should have taken into account is the wider turns that this guy's going to have to make. So right here's where I might have screwed up, right there, that little bump. Yeah, so I didn't fine-tune the route. I should have done that. Let's cancel. Cancel. Because now that I've messed with the route a little bit more, I'll have to keep him on the route that we made. This was kind of just a guess route earlier of what I was going to do. So now we'll have to run it. What do you guys think the chances of success of him getting all the way up to the road are? Probably pretty slim. Let's delete that one. Let's add one here. Scoot it over a bit. Add one here. There we go. You can see there's a previous route that comes down here, so that one goes down the road, this one's going up, which is why this is probably a little bit harsher. Plus, it's a much worse truck. I think that one was the Azov truck in the game. I think it's the... I want to say like DL317 or something like that. So I probably have to widen this corner a bit. I'm going to try and take them up to here. And then... turn. 50-50 for you, Ian? I'll take 50-50. I feel like that's actually probably better than what it would be. Let's move this a bit. Okay, almost there. So this is the road we're trying to get to. Yikes. Look at that spinning. Yes, I have found, I think, 2 of them so far, Joe. Oh, he's going off the track. Don't go off too much. Yikes, that's it. He's done. Alright, let's go. Open, cancel. Not sure why he even really fell off there. Maybe I gotta move this one up a bit. I don't know. See, the thing is, if I dispatch him again, I feel like it's kind of hard because he's gonna spawn in right here. His trailer might be like off up on the hill up here or something, you know, like straight back, but like all the way to here. We'll try it. Oh, he's off the track again. I gotta move this one a little bit further in. The struggle is real. Yeah, like Kat said, we might have to pave it. This is a highway truck, but it looks like it's doing decent as long as I can keep him right on the path. Yeah, maybe need a bit wider or maybe asphalt, because he's spinning pretty good. Look at those tires. Like, it's cruising uphill, but barely. Just creeping along. This one looks tricky, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, this is the first red route we run into. Still moving, alright. I train hard twice a day so I can sit for 18 hours a day and play Roadcraft. Funny. Mr. Artem, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to get this highway truck up the hill. I think that might be it. Although, you know what? I did learn you could force the trucks through. We could do that. Get the tracted on. That's what I've been calling it. Yeah, there you go. Or you could push the guy through. Simon's thinking the same thing. You just force him. I mean, we built the road for him, so now all we have to do is give him gentle nudges here and there to get him to keep going. Looks like sand is the solution. Yeah, I just threw down sand and paved it. So we didn't put asphalt yet, but keep her going. Keep on moving. Keep going. Dude, this thing can really start pushing this truck. Holy crap. Oh no! Hang on, I got an idea. Let me get out in front of you and give you a little nudge to the side. Don't fail yet. Hang on. I got you. There you go. Keep going. Oh no! Alright. Try it again. Oh wait, I gotta back up. Open it. Dispatch vehicle. Oh, what? Yeah, it's been fun so far, Artem. I'm having a good time doing it. Something new and different, new vehicles, new areas, new maps, new mechanics. It's all fun. Keep going, get up there, you. Yeah, if you had a winch, this would be so easy. Just attach a winch and yank the guy. Get stuck on rocks, too. There we go. Now you got nothing to worry about. You don't even have the back wheels on the ground, bud. Oh, there he goes. Turn sharp. Turn. Nice. I don't know if that counts for the 50-50 you guys were saying, but now he's going to veer right off course because I didn't fill out the rest of the route. I didn't expect him to make it there anytime soon. Okay, open, cancel. Now we actually have to plan it, so let's go with scooting this one up a bit. Add point. Not like that. Well, I guess that works. Let's see, does this go? That's weird. It like adds a weird turn off point. Why is it not going? Doesn't accept that one for some reason. Well, let's go back to here. I want to clear this point, but I don't think I can. I have 156 points left. Let's delete that one. Oh, can I not add a point on the bridge for some reason? Is that what it is? That's kind of what it looks like. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay, let's grab this one. There we go. It doesn't let me put a point on the bridge. That's interesting. Okay, well, we figured it out. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use too many points up because then I gotta make it harder in the city. Let's go out to here. Basically all I'm doing is dropping a new point and then going across the bridges, or not bridges, but like dropping a new point and then moving it, because it doesn't let me clear the last one for some reason. But yeah, you can see now we have two AI routes, one that goes through here to the right, and one that goes through here to the left, going down, going back down over to here, oops, over to here, and then goes down this route, but now we got one going up this route as well. So we gotta go from here basically follow this red line all the way to there, into the port. So we got a little bit of work to do yet. Let's just drag that thing as far as it'll stay straight to about here. Drop down another one. Can we go that way? No. Okay. Oh wait, we want to turn here, don't we? Okay, let's go like that. Drop one down, go to here. Somewhere in there. Then we'll go over here. Hello Zavi, welcome in. Doing well, how are you doing? Mr. Het, you're headed off to bed? I think this part's going to give us some trouble, isn't it? Let's put one here. And then here. Here. You're going to be late at work tonight? That's a bummer. How late do you have to stay? Midnight, huh? Yeah, I do drink soda, Artem, but not very much. We're getting close, though. How do you win this game? I think you just have to beat everything there is to do. So let's put that one here. Oh, this is going to be a tough turn with that semi-trailer, isn't it? Didn't think about that one, did you, JJ? Another hard turn. We got 118 points. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about the points too much. Okay, we'll go there. I think I'm going to move this crane. And then we'll just go straight across here. So we'll go like this. We'll go over to here. We'll move this back a bit. So the truck is kind of already turning into here. We'll follow this. Actually, no, we want to go straight probably onto these tracks, right? And start turning. The tracks are going to be really tough, actually. Because I got to go over them, but I also got to go down them. Unless I go down to here and then across or something. Ah, that's fine, we can push it, I guess. Let's go here. That's probably going to be a tight turn. Maybe try like just before the track so we can kind of stay on the side of it. And then start to make the turn here. And it should go right into there. So, alright, let's try that. And then when that's happening, let's move this. Trying to figure out trolley movements. I can move this crane up and down the tracks, right? Tower crane rotation, movement, raise and lower. Maybe I can't. Isn't there a button to move this thing down these tracks back and forth a little bit, or not this one? Alright, let's move this. Holding one of the bumpers. Thanks, Richard. I'll check that out. Yeah, the bumpers are this little thing. I thought it was... Oh, there we go. L trigger, R trigger. Crane rail movements. Maybe that crane rail movement is broken. That could be a possibility, because it did look like the disaster kind of wrecked it. Yeah, this one doesn't have crane rail movements. Oh, it's not... Oh, it is on the tracks. I don't know. We'll have to adjust our trail, I guess, when we get here. Where are we at? Oh, it's still stuck here? Maybe I was in its way, I don't know. Funny thing is, this big tracked vehicle, the Aramatsu Bowhead, I've been calling it the Tractodon ever since I heard it. I think it's funny. It's like the Mastodon, but the Tractodon. It can actually fit down that rail bridge over there. Just barely, but it goes all the way down it. I did it on stream the other day. Like, it's nudging right up against both sides, but you can do it. See if we can give this guy a little speed boost here. He's going a little slow. "90 seconds left, Joe? What's 90 seconds? Oh, till cookie time? Cookie time was 18 minutes ago. Is Rex is over in Nacho's stream or no? International cookie time? I'm not sure if tomorrow's like National Cookie Day or something, or if Joe's messing with me. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's always cookie time somewhere. At every hour. Because it's 9 p.m. here, 10 p.m. for Mr. Rex. Rex is the one who started the cookie time. Or at least within our group. Alright, this guy's doing pretty good now through this part. Just this bottom port part is what I'm worried about. Oh, 4:20 a.m. for you? Nice. I was looking at my clock and I'm like, May 23rd? Like what? Or the calendar, not the clock. Calendar, like May 23rd, huh? Alright, I'm interested to see how he does on this part. Because this part's going to get a little bit tricky. Alright, he passed phase 1, didn't go on the crack. Can he pass phase 2? Here's the tough part, make the hard right. Oh, he didn't make it. There you go. Go get him. Wow, how's he still moving? Dang. I mean, he's going downhill, but did not expect him to keep moving through that part. Oh, now he's getting stuck. I'm also getting stuck. Come on, you can make it. Oh no, he's not. He's pretty stuck, isn't he? Oh, okay. Failed. That's okay, because right at this part, that crane, I don't think I can move it. So, we would have to change this part anyways. Let's put on the parking brake, check the route. Open the request. So we'll just turn this further downhill and this further downhill. And then we'll have to move, add another point in here and go across here. Like that. And then we'll probably add one more to kind of make them go out and sort of loop around it. Alright, here we go. Dispatch. Alright, go get him, Tiger. Mr. Arden with a nice 20k win, very nice. John is in the east coast of the United States, or eastern time zone of the United States. Or wait, what do you say, 9 o'clock? Yeah, it's 9:23 here. Alright, here we go. See how he does over the tracks. Oh, perfect. Yes, yes, that's what I wanted. He didn't quite get up onto him. He's right on the edge. Yeah, 10:20 near Eastern. Okay, so he's Central Time, same as me. Oh, nice. He made it across the tracks, too. That's awesome. Alright, that's mission complete then. Oh, look how close we are. Wait 1 second. Oh wait, we are level 11. Okay, it like filled up and I was like, no, we're just under it. We're 11, okay. Geez, 7,800 XP with 12,000? That's a lot of money too. It's a heck of an AI driver, I tell you what. Or I tell you what. Okay, well, now we probably got to go all the way up here, because look at me. Okay, if you zoom out, look at this road, guys. You can't really tell, but there's like a road that goes through here, right? It's kind of dark on the map, but it doesn't look bad from this view. But then when you zoom in, it's just total devastation. And it doesn't look, again, that bad from the map view. Hard to tell. But once you see it from a truck's view, I'll hop in here. That's the road. Just utter devastation. There is no more road. It's gone. You were lying to me? Yeah, like it's funny because it doesn't look that bad, right? Like you look at it and you're like, okay, I can see the road goes through here, whatever. And even like I said, you zoom in, it doesn't look too bad. You can obviously tell there's a lot of damage to it, but it didn't look that bad. And then you go in first person, or even third, and there's just like no road to speak of. Okay, what else we got? Oops. So we got recover the drilling equipment from the northern mine. We still have to do that. That's way... Where is it? That's right here, I think, actually. Unfinished passage? No. Over here, maybe. Okay, we gotta go get that. I think the first thing we should do, though, is fix this road somehow to get it to... Oops, not that one. Objective side track. All we have to do is get this vehicle to there, which doesn't sound too hard, but... Actually, I got kind of a dumb idea. Well, maybe not. Let's see. No. Yeah, let's want to get this thing. We'll drive it up on here and see what we can do with this transporter. Let's go to the lakeside base. Did I know Chris passed away? I don't even know who Chris is, or Josh. Who's Chris? Is that one of your friends or something? I have no idea who Chris is. I'm trying to think of all the Chris's I know, and I can only think of one Chris that I used to work with. I don't know any other Chris's, I don't think. Actually, no, I worked with two. I guess I went to school with one, that's three. Country singer? I don't listen to country music either, so I don't know who Chris is. I don't really listen to any music, but... You're confused? Who's Chris? I don't know either. Chris, a country singer, I guess? He'll probably tell us the last name here in a bit. Chris Toffer. Chris Stapleton. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, Joseph Stapleton. Never heard of him. Oh, at least I don't think I have. If I have, you know, in one ear, out the other. I don't know who that is. Well, that's a bummer. I don't know, he must be pretty big if Joe knows him. Joe's across the world, so... Tennessee whiskey? Not ringing any bells. That was his best song, you think? Yeah, I don't know that. Well, I mean, maybe if I heard it, I might know it. If I listened to it, I might be like, oh, okay, I have heard this, but... did I... No, I didn't pass it, okay. He's a country singer, woke him up. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm going to check my text here. Alright, we got to get this truck loaded on here, too. Let me pull up over here. All right. Okay, we're gonna grab this. The reason is I think we're gonna try and sneak past here. We probably will need to throw a little bit of sand into here, but we'll sneak past here, follow the fence line, I think, and then get over here, follow this, get over to here, get onto the road, and oop, gotta turn into there, it looks like. I didn't realize this road was destroyed. Holy. We'll have to like sneak in through here. Maybe actually at this point we can probably drop it down and then sneak through here. Back off into where we gotta deliver it. Or actually there's a lot of junk in the way back here, isn't there? Holy crap, look at all those broken pipes. Just a whole army of them. Oops, not that. Vehicles. Look at all that blue, broken up, busted metal. Okay, let's get the truck. Keep things moving here. Ryan says, Sunken is a rough map. Yeah, I think this is the hardest one I've played so far. I didn't really play much of the third one. This truck is really loud. I didn't really play too much of the third one because we started off and kind of did some scouting and a couple of light missions, you know? And then I missed... Ooh, okay, I wasn't sure if I could even get up there. And then I missed doing about 43% all the way up to like 95. So all of the really tough stuff I missed doing on the second or third map technically. But I did come in for the last like 5% and help them out with a couple of missions. But yeah, it was, you know, obviously everything, all the big infrastructure is pretty much done at that point. It's just like a mission or two and then you're good. Alright, so we're definitely going to need a little bit of sand in here at least. There's no... maybe. Can't really tell. No, yeah, that's too steep. There's no way we're getting across that. We'll park it here for the night and take a little nap. We gotta go get the bowhead. That's the closest one, isn't it? Yeah, probably. We'll go over here. JJ, is your truck skin for Mountain Dew? It's just a little bit of blue, black, and green. My logo is like a little bulldozer on the front. Oh wait, is that within the sand zone? Sand quarry... no. Okay, we're gonna have to grab sand from up here and drop it. Then... Okay. Joe says, great song, and I do not drink any alcohol. You're not a drinker, Joe? Really good country singers. He's a country singer. Woke him up. He knows the song. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if I listen to it, I probably know it, but I don't know it just by the name. I think I might also take that one over there. That'll give me 3 full dumps before I gotta run. Or I guess 1 dump of this and 1 dump of that, but... yeah, I'm assuming we'll have to replace that pipe at some point. We pulled it out already. I do not get it. I hold German internet. Is Chris Stapleton alive? I don't know. Maybe it just happened. I'm not sure. Or maybe everybody in Germany is sleeping, Joe. You said it's 4:20 in the morning. Maybe the news hasn't published anything about it yet. It's too early. Joe, you might be the first German to know. Yeah, who knows? go a little bit more. Right there. Oh, that's too close, isn't it? I was gonna spin around the cab of the truck, but that's too close. Still just a bit too close. Okay, we'll have to back it in, I think. After the stumps, the tree machine is coming. I do have a good tree machine. I haven't really shown it off, though. I'll go take it out. It's actually buried in the water. It's called the crayfish. So I figured it just fits in that I put it in the water. Right here. Oh wait, I forgot we drained out all the water in here, in the mine. He's no longer underwater. You can see the trail. We were following a trail. And it got super deep right here. So we were drowned. That's cool. I didn't even know all the water was gone. Before, this whole section was just covered in water. Basically, like, around the outside here. All the way over to, like, here. And then up and around. This whole road was underwater. I just poured it down because this part got kind of deep. So, that's cool. Yeah, this is the tree harvester we have. This is the... I think it's Aramatsu? Hang on. Yeah, Aramatsu crayfish. Pretty cool looking tree harvester. It's not like spectacularly fast or anything crazy, you know, but yeah, this is all just pure mud now because all that water's gone. But before, I used to just follow the edge of the lake right up here. Hello, Xavier. Welcome in. And then I would go over here to the little road that I made. This used to be all underwater. And then go up here. So yeah. Please take the map? I think that's what he's saying. Alright, let's go back. Alright, so we got a dump. I want to try and dump in this part up here. Whoa. As far to the top part as I can so less sand leaks out. Okay. Xavier, where are you from? Poland, okay, cool. Welcome in, Xavier. Oh. I've never had this problem yet where I got one track that's stuck on the train tracks and I can't get back over. I guess don't take this thing down the tracks, huh? Okay, try and spin. Nope. Straight. There we go. Now we got on both sides of the tracks. This is how we went down the train track bridge. Perfect. Alright, there we got it. I'm just trying to get back into the fill zone. I don't know exactly where it is. It's out here somewhere. Vehicles. Oh wow, it's all the way across the tracks. Oh well, at least it's nice and open. This game is awesome. You played it for 20 hours. Nice. I think we're probably at like maybe 32, 33. Maybe 34, something like that. I guess the tracks versus tracks is not good. Guess not. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking spot with the waterfall, kind of.
I am on PC. I use an Xbox controller to play most games. Alright, we should be entering the sand zone here. There we go. Is the Voron better than the Mule? It's definitely more stable. I'm gonna go back just because we have to drive such a long distance. We're gonna top back up. Definitely more stable snakebite. The Mule can have the crane, so that's kind of the big bonus. Oh, that's it? Kind of the big bonus of the Mule. Yeah, I would prefer the Vorons for a lot of the off-road driving. If you're talking just Mule versus, like the Mule T1 without the crane versus the Voron, I'd take the Voron. But if it's the Voron versus the Mule T1 with a crane, I'd probably take the Mule T1 just to have the crane and bed. I think I might be stuck again. Can't quite get over that little hump, huh? I think we found the Tractodon's weakness. Oh, there we go, we got over it. It's the tracks. It has really a tough time on the tracks. Now I did it again, didn't I? There we go. We'll just ride on the middle here for a while. Do you know if the upgraded paver is better control-wise? I don't think so. I think that's just the mechanics of how the game works. Here we go. We can turn off here. Go to the left. It's just enough to get me stuck. Oh, that's a great idea, Richard. Yeah, drop a little bit of sand. And then now we should be able to back up onto the sand pile and have it knock us off the tracks. I might have dropped too much, but that worked. There we go. Smart thinking, Richard. I was like, man, I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. I do not have the upgraded version of the paver or the compactor, so I'm not sure, but I think that's just how the game works. Yeah, that was a really good idea. So Richard said, pour some sand out, enough to get you off the tracks, maybe. Again, really good idea. I have the mule with the crane, thinking about getting the boron. Do you know if the upgraded paver is better control-wise than the rusty one? Let's see, does the store say anything about control? I can't remember what stats it has. Oh yeah, you can't look at that one. So it has stability and mobility, so mobility is kind of control, right? Mobility and capability, I guess, could be it. Stability and weight probably don't really do much with this one. Although, it does look a lot weirder with the color scheme. Oh wait, I was gonna go back on right there, wasn't I? Yeah, when you first get this thing, and you hop in, you're like, oh dang, this thing's pretty quick. It's surprisingly fast. It doesn't probably seem too fast right now, but I guess it's a lot faster than I thought anyways. Okay, we can fill up again. Trying to get turned back over the tracks. Looks like we'll have to use Richard's trick again. Yeah, again, probably too much sand. Alright, let's put down a little sand hill. There we go. Yeah, these tracks are honestly the worst thing I've seen for it so far. It's been lights out for everything except for this. I guess I just gotta pay attention and keep one track on the side of the rail the entire time. Oh, I messed up. I didn't get it quite right. So yeah, as long as you keep it in the center like this, you can go down it fine. But when you try and turn, that's when it kind of will get you. I tried to put down a little hill right in front of it, but that didn't really work. Donnie Hunter says, is there not a road next to the tracks that would be easier? Yeah, you're probably right. I should just take the road. Because, I mean, I'm already on the road. Why would I? Very good point there, Donnie. You and Richard are making way too much sense. Maybe I'm losing my mind after 8 hours of streaming. That might be good enough. I feel like it's probably a little bit thin. Like it could use another, like probably dump or two to make it wider. Yeah, but I think you're just tired. We all are after a long week. Right, that's what I'm saying. This thing is unstoppable everywhere else. Basically, 360 dump is awesome. Yeah, the 360 is sweet. Oh no. Oh, it just took out the tree. I was going to try and drive it down the road and spin 360s as I was going. There we go. Nice, just in time for the bridge. Alright, we should be getting the sand zone somewhere around here. There we go. .360 pop shove it, right? You know, it'd be kind of funny, I just thought about this. If you like put it on top of something weird, like say on top of one of these bridges, and then just did a 360 and started shoving sand off in all directions, have like a big circle, like a perfect circle of sand. It'd be kind of funny. Alright, see if we can do it again. Oh no. Oh, we're going for a double 360 here. Oh, can we get a triple? Going for 3. There we go. Got 3 of them. Nailed it. Hey, you gotta have fun when you're playing, right? Messing around. Okay. Try and dump it a little bit more over here. Oh, we still got a little more in there. Alright, let's bring out the K7R. That's probably good enough. Was it over here? Yep, there we go. Alex, you like it? You like the 360s? Oh, maybe he's saying I like the Aramatsu bowhead. That could be. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I looked over at the chat and I'm like, okay, I got a road turning left up here. Let me turn left. And I look back. I'm like, oh shoot, I'm still holding to the left. So Dave says, still going. I see. Hey JJ. Hey guys. Still going, yeah. I don't know. Okay, this is probably high enough. Oh, I think it is solid. We just barely fit under the middle of it with it raised. Okay. Otherwise, we'd have to go into manual mode and lower it, which isn't a big deal. Just bring it down. Stony Hawk would approve of that one. I look forward to a year from now when people get silly with it, like they did in GTA 5, do silly stunts. I paved the entire world, filled the entire map. Yeah, I think from what I understand is you can pave the entire map except for like this. Like there's a little square around this, and there's, you know, a little square around this one, a little square around this one. All these places have little squares that you can't pave over. But you could do like 95, 96, 98% of the map. That's what I understand anyways. And maybe I'm wrong. Alright. Geez, look at the cracks in here. You can't even see them, but look at that. Holy! They're covered by stuff. I might be stuck. I did not even see that crack, and I saw the one in front of me. Holy crap. That is some deep holes. Now I see them. Jeez. Alright, let's try and go back to here, see if we can transport this again. That's a pretty cool effect, because you got the tracks going over it, and I can see under the tracks, and I was like, wait, what? There's a big hole there. Hopefully we don't get stuck on it. Oh, hang on, that probably should have gone a lot wider there. Yeah, let's not fall into the nether, hopefully. Okay, I gotta follow... I was planning on going on the outside of here. I gotta pour some more sand then, don't I? I guess I could go on the inside, but I'd have to go right down this line, which we would have to fill in that gap. And then just follow that all... probably could go over that. Oh, that's a jump, isn't it? That sticks up pretty high then. Yeah, that is pretty high. Let me see this quick. We gotta go and get a lot more sand. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall. Rip. Okay, well, that's actually still savable, but we need a lot of sand. We gotta go get more sand anyways, so... We got the weird engine bug, I guess. Basically no sound. Very quiet. Got some bad news. I'm gonna guess you flipped your truck again, John. Yeah, we got the 40 ton coming out. We got a lot more sand to pour, I guess. Stars lost. Bummer. Because, yeah, now it's super quiet for the engine. Shouldn't be that quiet. I Again, we got another nice day. Very rare on this map. I probably spoke too soon. It's going to turn into rain in like 5 minutes. But you are still playing SnowRunner, nice. You can hear the sand pouring out the back. Oh man, we're struggling up the hill. On the 20th, Artem. I think it was Tuesday. Thought I had it cleared, but I did bump it a bit. Oops. That's how the weather is here. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. Get something totally... Oh! I looked back and saw my K700, I was like, oh no, it flipped! I'm like, oh wait, no, I did that. It's that tree's lucky day. See, I think it's so weird, it's just super quiet. Like, you can hear the music really good, the engine's just gone. We are stuck on the sign. Thing would say that's change it for you. Yeah, he likes to say I like to leave tree stumps and pop my tires, doesn't he? Which he's not wrong. Whoa. This one looks bigger than the Tractodon. Yeah, this one holds twice the amount of the Tractodon. And the Tractodon holds twice the amount of the Taiga. So this one's basically four trips with the Taiga. I can hear the sand pouring out back there. I was taking the tracks thinking it might be a little faster with this one because we can kind of cut out a little bit of the angle, but it seems to get a little bit stuck on the tracks too, so it's not worth it. We'll be using the road again. More efficient than the Tractodon? Yeah. I mean, it holds twice the amount. I would say it's pretty comparable in capability, so if you can hold twice as much and are close in capability, then it's just far more Wait, why can I refill right there? That was weird. Oh wait, can I pick up sand off the ground? Is that what that was? No? Okay. Why'd I randomly have it refill? Did you guys see the little sand come from the sky for just a quick second? What was that all about? I thought maybe I could pick up sand for a second there, like any sand on the ground. That would be pretty sweet. I was taking it from the other dump truck. I don't think there's anything in the other one. Oh, but yeah, you're probably right. Because it's a mobile sand quarry, so yeah. There must have been just a tiny bit left over in there. Poor tractor. I kind of know right where I can go just because this is like a turnaround spot. There's just enough in the rocks here to turn around. Fill it up and turn around. I like that big guy, but it's just gotta be slower when it turns. When it's full, that's a note for myself. Yeah. Every time when you turn, it kind of spills a bit. Or even if you like back into a rock like that, the back opens up. Mr. Alfredo, welcome in. How's the Grand Theft Auto stream going over there? They wrapping it up? Welcome back, Mr. Joe. Is Rex over there? Did Rex ever come? Because it sounded like both Rex, Tank, and oh my gosh, look at all the stuff we're pouring out. It's not even tipped at all, it's just falling out. Rex, Ultra, and Tank were over there, I think. So it is 4? Nice. Full game, full lobby. Well, not lobby, but full crew of people to do heists. It's funny how a task from like, oh, just bring this vehicle to here, goes from transporting, or just driving the vehicle to transporting it to then needing, or at least I have 2 dump trucks and then the paver, and then I have a cargo truck right over there that wasn't part of it, but funny how the operation can change so quickly. A lot of sand. Yeah, it did elevate very quickly. Oh wow, I don't know how I didn't hit that. I don't really want to recover the K700, but I probably will have to. Or the Cronenworth. I probably should start using the actual names on here. Nice truck. You like this one, Ian? What can you do with the money? You can buy a lot of different new trucks. I'm kind of saving mine just because I know there's going to be more unlocks. There's something I want to buy at rank 12, which we're like 11 and quarter maybe. I don't know what the price is. I don't know if I can see either. Garage, shop. Yeah, it doesn't show you. I want to get this thing. Because this thing can have both a crane. Where is it? You can have a crane. It can have... Oh, that's logging. Cargo bed. And then it can have a dump. Like to dump sand for building roads. Oh, that's awesome, Snakebite. You've been playing for 2 hours with no issues. Sweet. Yeah, there is a percentage, Artem, but you can't see it in this screen. You have to back out. And it's, oh my gosh, we're pouring out sand like crazy. Jeez. Got to bring in the road grader soon. I think we were like 75 last time I looked, percent on this map. What's up, Blaine? Welcome in. I should give the little Rex like air horn. Blah 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 Blaine. Rex would probably be ashamed. Like, oh my god, he did me a disservice. Actually, we might be able to flip that K700. It's kind of in a perfect spot. Well, hang on. Other than I can't move the blade, can I? I think because the engine's not running, I can't move the blade at all. If I could move the blade, maybe put it down and then back up further, but the blade might be blocking me from putting the sand where I want it to go. To flip it back up right. Maybe I can tilt it at a little bit of an angle. So yeah, originally we were going to go across. I gotta get that out of here. We're gonna go across this way, which you can see we have the bridge going right across. And then I was gonna go like down this path, but I realized how bad that part is, so I have to fill it in, and I'm just gonna go straight across now. But there's like big holes here. They're hard to see, but let's see if we can hop in here. You can see the train tracks have huge, like big old holes right next to them. They go down like a ton, like 6 feet. It's Alfredo's fault. Like, I'm thinking about getting one of these just with the upgraded one. but I'm kind of just saving my money for now. I probably have more than enough, but I know they're coming out with a couple more, like 5 more vehicles, I believe, in the next update. That's if you have the, or at least I think, if you have the Rebuild Edition. If you don't have it, you can also purchase that. I think it's called the Rebuild Expansion if you didn't buy the Rebuild Edition of the game. But they're going to have a truck. Well, I think it said some of them might be free, like for everybody. Of the ones that they were talking about. But there's going to be a recovery truck with a winch. That'll be pretty cool. They said that a couple of the trucks that you can drive, or you have to do for missions, you can't get them in your fleet yet. You will be able to. I think one of them is going to be like a service truck for like fuel. Because they did talk about fuel management for hard mode. This road's just a little bit too steep for this truck. Every time it pours out some sand there. Also, if you're wondering why I keep going into first person, it's just because the engine bug, it makes it so quiet. It's just weird. So I keep going into first. No! That big old dump of sand might have got me. What the heck? There we go. Still tilted all the way. What's up, Eagle? Welcome back in. Alright, I think that's probably it. I think that's good enough. Oh god, I got stuck again. Right on the same spot. That little pour got me. We'll have to grind that with the case. Oh, the case it's flipped over. That's right. We gotta get that unflipped. What map do you unlock the dozer from? The first map? The K700 one? The Cronin work? This one right here? Oh wow, that's such a deep hole. Oh, the cover art. I didn't read that part. Oh, I don't know. I haven't got that far. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Alright, now we're kind of stuck in here, which is what I was hoping to do, because now I should be able to get a good push on it. Except it's still not really flipping over. Oh, oh, there we go. That's how it's done. Yeah, I'm not sure. It says it's unlocked by objectives, but I don't know. I haven't got that far. I've played a whole bunch, but I have not got that far. Mr. Ian says the first patch 1.5 with hotfixes will go live sometime next week. That's awesome. If you guys want to see a terrible road, here it is. This was a road at some point. There's no road left. Sheesh, that'll be a pain to fill. That's why I'm not filling it in. If you actually wanted to make it a road, you'd be paving or pouring sand or making bridges for a long time. Alright, there we go. Now we'll do some tree crushing. A little bit of deforestation. I don't know if I can kill these big ones, but I suppose we could give it a shot, huh? That should be probably good. Cool. Yeah, we should have enough space there. We'll try and knock one of these down and see what happens. I'm not sure if you can even cut some of these things down. But that should be more than enough, I would believe, to get through. Oh, wait, I thought I saw it moving there. I think it is going. I don't know, it might be moving. Probably a couple more rams and we'll see what happens. Nope, maybe not. I have the rebuild edition, says Ian. Great road for SnowRunner. Dude, that would be terrible, man. Yeah, I don't think I can destroy this big tree. At least not with this. Maybe with the Tractodon. We got to get the word out that it's called the Tractodon. Hopefully it sticks. I know you can cut them down, but there's also some trees that are too big to cut down, so I don't know, maybe that's one of them. Or at least there was in the demo. I don't know, maybe there's not anymore, but like these trees right here, I think probably 2, maybe even 3 of them. I think that one, that far end one, you can cut down. I think the other 3 might be stuck. That's your name for it, the Tractodon? We gotta get enough people saying it so it just sticks. It's called the Tractodon. Oh no! Ooh, man. That's not good. Truck's about to fall off. Hang on a second. Can I back it up? There we go. Oof. I believe the map is in the title of the stream, but it's called Sunken. So this is either the third or the fourth map. Oh wait, yes, the Zix is from this map. You actually get it very early on. Yeah, it kind of depends on what order you go, because there's two different ones you can choose from, but let me switch back to this. I'm just going to try and center it a little bit more. It's kind of falling off again. Once you beat the first two maps, you can choose between an up, like an up and down map, I guess you could say. And I think most people probably choose the up map, and I would probably recommend that as well. Because the up map actually gives you the wood harvesting stuff, or tree harvesting. So yeah, here's where that road kind of comes through. Alright. Let's see if we can make this turn and not get stuck on any metal chunks, hopefully. Almost there. Yeah, this map, it gives you the Zix 605E, it's called. It's the 605R from Mud or SnowRunner. Oh no, the frickin' garbage can's getting us. Oh, we're getting stuck on the side of that too. There we go. Nice, okay. Yeah, so it gives you the 605R or 605E, this truck we're using, and then it also gives you the 612C, which is basically the one of the big crane trucks anyways. Come on. Didn't quite go. Okay, I guess I have to put the ramps down. Oh, there it goes. Provide resources to repair the oil station is complete.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
So Sally, you're on, you completed 4 maps, you're on the 5th one, 50%, very nice. Secure fuel access. So we need to make a route, infrastructure route. Secure fuel access from Montville. So I think, is that fixing that, maybe? And then, is there any other bad links? Wait, that's the town, Montville. says, our role here isn't just cleanup, it's also about helping this place stand on its own 2 feet again. The route between the Montville administration and oil station is crucial. So a route from Montville to oil station. So the route that we just sort of went, we have to make an AI route, it sounds like. Oh man. It's like the town's artery, vital for survival. Let's roll up our sleeves and help Montville resume operations. Oh my goodness. That'll be a doozy. So yeah, that's what it is. It's a route. I guess we'll see what kind of trucks we got coming out. Let's start plotting. I don't even have this area clear. I just ran them all over. Except I am curious where this road goes. Oh, it must come out right here somewhere? Yeah, right here, I guess. Yeah, they better be some good trucks or we're screwed. Let me switch back for a second to here. Oh, I think my game might have just crashed. Oh, nope, there we go. It just froze for a second. It's like, oh, what's going on? I'm just going to return to hub quick. Seems like it's kind of laggy. Oh, we're 87% done now. So yeah, we've completed Precipice, which is the first map. Then you have to do Aftermath. And then from this one, this is where I was saying the third and fourth maps can kind of go either way. You can go up and do Incommunicado, or down and do Sunken. And then once you complete both of these, you'll see the green line here. And then we can go on to Deluge, Sojourn, if I said that right, and Sandswept. I believe Sandswept is the map that Sala here is working on, and this one was also, I believe, map number 2 in the demo. Map number 1 in the demo was Incommunicado, and I believe map number 3 in the demo was Kernel. So, yeah, let's continue. Completed objectives 22 out of 23, okay. I'm almost done with the fourth map, yeah. I think, what did it say we were? I don't even remember what the percentage is. I'm gonna grab a drink here quick, guys. Alright, Richard says 87. That sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine now. I don't know, it had a little bit of lag there for a second. I'm like, okay, that's weird. So, just wanted to back out and hopefully get everything reset. Oh, I have oops. I have the ramps down. That's why I was like not backing up. I'm like, what is going on here? Yeah, Kelsey wears 87. I'm gonna try and push these out of the way so AI driver can get through. Actually, hang on, I do... Oh wait, no, it's not a bladed one. Hang on, where's the closest bladed one? I think it's down here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I could drive this down. Let's do that quick. So this is the bladed K700. It's got a cargo bed and a It can do road work, actually. It doesn't do very good because you can only put it in either... wait, hang on a second. Let's do... There we go. It can only do marching mode or manual mode. So marching is upright, so basically if you want to do the road grading, you have to do it manually. That's the only way to do it with this truck, and manually doesn't work very well. And this was my path for up to the castle. If you guys saw this, the thumbnail for the video, the castle is up there. Oh, shoot. And this was the route that I took to get there. So, follow the train tracks, went around and up, and then up through here, in and in. You have to get some AI drivers to go that way. Yep, Mahomes is 15 as well. Probably everybody knows that by now, John, just because they've been in the Super Bowl the last, like, 8 years. Either that or they don't care. One or the other. Pretty sweet looking route if I don't say so myself. I think it's pretty good too. I used this to mow down all the trees that time. They won 48 and destroyed or 58, destroyed the 49ers. I don't know if there's a way out back here or not. Oh hey, there's a gate right here. Looks like there might be something behind that gate that we would need too. I'm guessing this won't... This probably has to be pushed in, right? And the other side pulled out, maybe? Oh, that's funny, because actually I have to drop off that piece of equipment for one of my missions that I'm tracking too. So there we go, now we got the gates open, that's where we can drop it off at, once we get there. Try and open this a little bit more. There we go, perfect. Alright, I think, does this go down there, or where is this out? Oh. Yeah, this is the trail I went out, okay, perfect. You can move the trains on the other side if you need... They're blue. I did not see that. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see, do we need to? Yeah, it looks like you probably could pull this one out and sneak in there from that side if you wanted to. That's kind of cool. They give you both options. Good catch there, Richard. Alright, so I don't know if this stuff can move, can it? Nope, that's solid. Okay. That thing's gonna be hard to move on. going to try and push it around the tower a little bit just to get it out of the way. There we go. Plenty of room for the AI to get through there. Now let's clean up these broken pipes a little bit more. So we'll start with this side. That'll probably come rolling back down towards us, huh? Hey, what's up, Mr. Wright? Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome in. So currently we're just trying to get these pipes out of the way, but I want to get them really far out of the way so they don't roll back down. These ones I think I can push to this pile now. We got a little more space on that side. But then we got to plan an AI driver through here. Perfect. Yeah, I did know that, John. Notre Dame, I don't remember if they were... I know they were in it, I didn't know if they won or not because I didn't really pay attention to it, but that's good. Alright, now we got to get the ones that are probably the most in the way, because this is going to be the route where they actually move. Get these out of here. There we go, perfect. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just going to push this one a little bit farther. And that's good enough, probably. Because they're going to go through here and turn to the right, I believe. Okay, infrastructure, plan, that's a different one. Side, that's also different. So let's do side, this one. Ah, wrong, come on. Secure fuel, here we go. Open. So this is one of those ones that, if you look at the per truck amount and the remaining amount, just 10x, so we have to get 10 trucks through on this part. I don't know if they're going to be able to go over that, to be honest. I might have to throw down a little bit of sand right there. Yes, I could get. I've been monetized probably since before you knew me. To be well, actually they've lowered it since I got monetized too, but to be monetized you used to have 1,000 subscribers and then 4,000 hours watched in the last year. So... Alright, let's go straight down here. turn a little bit there, and then we'll probably go up this direction. I'll shoot for somewhere around here so we can start to turn again if we need to, which we do. Again, I'm not sure what kind of truck we're getting through here. It would help knowing if it's like a huge semi-truck or if it's like a smaller, you know, Azov truck or something. It might be kind of tough to make that. Let's go back a bit. Like here, 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 something like that. And then go straight till here. Mr. iDrive, welcome back in. Is the NachoCast stream over? I believe we're at 87. I think that's what we were kind of thinking. Okay. Oh shoot, I deleted the last one. Then we'll go over this. Then we can basically just follow this line, as this line will bring us right in there, I believe. Close to it. Let's go back a bit. And let's kind of round this over to here and in so that they are kind of turning left going back in. Oh, it is a semi-tanker. Crap. I gotta get moving before he starts honking. Oh, geez, there's multiple of them. Alright, go ahead, boys. Let me watch you. He's still alive, just popping back in to say hi. Alright. Okay, so multiple big tankers. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be tight. Ooh, nice. He hit the wall. Can he get the... Oh, he got the corner. W driver on that one. Oh, nice. They both made it. Alright, let's see. So we gotta go store 10 slabs. Actually, before yesterday's stream, we collected a whole crap load of metal, or concrete. So we actually have 21 concrete slabs still remaining in here, and we built 2 big bridges right here and right here. Oh, and right here actually. We built 3 big bridges since then. I think we had 48 slabs worth. So let's find a vehicle. We got a crane truck here. We gotta find something to transport it. What is this? That's a crane truck. Yeah, let's go to vehicles. Let's do... What's something we haven't used in a while? Oh, the Voron. Where's that at? Here we go. Let's recover that. To be honest, I'm surprised that route didn't fail already. Let's go back here to River Base. You saw the Discord, your screenshot on Discord? Yeah, I did share the screenshot on Discord. If anybody's interested in seeing it. I collected a whole bunch of cement, and literally the last piece of cement that I was planning on picking up, because I'm like, alright, if I can get this last piece, I'll be, like, I'm done. And I picked it up, and then the whole thing fell over. I'm like, you gotta be kidding. Well, not the whole thing, but a good chunk of it fell over, and I was like, God dang it. So we don't have to do any collecting of cement chunks, because we already did that. We just got to do a little bit of transportation, some loading and transportation of the blocks. Alright, so we'll stop, we'll take them out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the one we have, so that's 7. So 8, 9, Whoa. You know what's funny is I did that before and I had a truck parked there and it flipped up right into my truck. I should probably try to do that. Like for a quick little YouTube short. Be kind of funny. Hey, Zero G, welcome back in. I got clearance to go till midnight tonight, so... What is green down there? Oh, there's a couple of trees you can chop. Wait. They have trees way down underwater? Is that what that is? Kinda looks like it. Okay, let's grab the crane truck. Let's go load these up. Oh, you see it now, Ian, on the Discord? Yeah, there's a huge pile of concrete Wait, did this get... No, it didn't get lower. Huge pile of concrete we got. Actually, it'd probably be faster for me just to redo this one. Yep, nice. Yeah, a couple of pieces fell off on the other side, so I took the screenshot so you can't see them. But I've turned in all of it except for 2 chunks. There's 2 chunks of there that I didn't turn in that were just kind of in a hard spot to get with the K700. I just kind of pushed them all in after they fell off. So if anybody wants to see what 48 blocks worth of cement looks like, all in cement chunks stacked up on a trailer. I forgot I had this block here too. This one fell out. I had an extra one earlier and it fell out when I was transporting it to make that bridge that we just were at. Oh, yikes. So this basically only has to go right back to our garage over there, so it doesn't have to go very far. Okay, before we do this, let's check that route that failed. Side mission, secure, track. So how far do we get? Oh, right there on the road, okay. Let's open request. Maybe let's turn this over here a bit more. And then, yeah, that might be fine. Maybe move this one a little bit more straight. Oh, they probably lost all momentum now. Alright. So I think we're going to try a overstack. We're going to do like 3, and then we'll probably do... I'm not sure after that, I guess. Would be 7 more, so probably 3, 3, 4. So we'll do 3 and then turn the last 7 sideways. Grab the top one, dang it. There we go. Okay, let's switch over to that. So yeah, that's pretty close to being at the truck bed, just barely above the height of the bed. So now we're going to try to stack the other ones sideways. Okay, the route has failed again. Okay, that looks pretty even on there. A little bit off to the left, but not too bad. There we go. I'm going to stack or pack those again. There we go. Actually, I forgot. I only have to transport 9, not 10. So we'll do 3, 3, and 3 instead. Wait, is that... I can't tell if it's like really that flat. It looks like it might actually be that flat, that it's like right on the same height as the truck. Good enough, I guess. Ah, crap. Okay, let's unpack and pack again. Just so that layer doesn't move, basically, when we're stacking the next layer up. Alright. Got little staircases going on both sides. Oops, starting to struggle. It's very back heavy, so it should be okay. I guess maybe we'll lose some ability to turn with the front tires popping up a bit, but S. Webb, welcome in. Just spent an hour filling a big trench with sand on Communicando. Dear Lord. Oh wait, I gotta go back to the left. I was in the right spot. Hey Rod, welcome back in. Alright, so we could... I think it's drop them here. I don't remember which one I gotta drop them off. Nope, next one. Okay. Oh great, I fell right into a crack. Big old crack. Okay. Awesome, there we go. That's all of it. So objectives, open... Wait. Is that a main objective? Oh yeah, okay, we completed the first part of it. Now we have to do the infrastructure route. So we'll do that in just a second. We're doing the infrastructure route here. We've gotten... Okay, they failed in basically the same spot. We might have to pave a little bit of that, but... This is the part. There's... The road is absolutely destroyed through this section. Okay. It's a big load we got there, yeah. Try it tomorrow, see if it works. I'm pooped. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do is get my truck. Oh shoot, that's probably... I mean, it could work. I don't know if I can knock these trees down or not. I really probably should figure that out. Let's get the tractor on. You miss nighttime. Is it becoming morning now? I probably should stump grind that. Oh, you missed night in game? Gotcha. Alright, let's see if this thing can hit down one of these trees and knock it over. I don't know if it can. I'll try for the left one. Yeah, I think this is a solid tree. I don't think that one can get pushed over. So you might be able to cut it. What I'll probably end up doing is forcing these trucks through. And then helping them through later on, like off stream. We'll see if they can make this route. It's pretty bad. Alright. Objectives, track. Wait, open. Wait, that's the wrong one. Open request, dispatch. Oh, they did make it up the hill a little farther, okay. So where's he getting stuck at? Let's see. Oh, he made it this time, okay. Yeah, it looks like they both made it. They just needed to try it again. Call it the T-Rex? We call it the Tractodon. It's like the Mastodon, but with tracks. Alright, can they make this corner here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let me help you guys, hang on. Don't fail. Okay, I was gonna say, don't fail before I can hit you. They did. Alright, let's try it again. Open request, dispatch vehicles. Oh my gosh, how are you making that turn so wide? Okay. Oops, not spectate. Open request, cancel. You know what? I'm gonna pull forward a bit. Right here. So when he starts, I can probably, hopefully, hit him. Let's try it again. Open request and dispatch. You're going the wrong way, bud. Back up. Okay, we're gonna have to move that a little bit. They're not making that turn at all. Open request. Edit point. Move it to there. We'll take a super inside turn, because they gotta try and start turning back this way, I think. Alright, let's try that. Oh dang, that's a weird lineup. He's turning at full speed. No wonder he can't make the turns. Jesus. Oh, is he gonna help him or hurt him? He might have helped him, actually. One second, I'll come help you, don't worry. You're just, oh, go ahead. Oh, dang it. You like the Tractodon? I think it's a funny name. Okay, let's try it again. Dispatch. Oh, he's hitting the tree. They spawned in right around the tree. Look at where his the tree's right between his axle, his front axle and the wow, that's a terrible spawn. Okay, let's turn this. Wait, no, we'd have to move this one. Crap. Open. Move this closer to the wall. And try it again. There you go. Dude, that other guy just took off, didn't he? Oh, he's making it across the sand. Nice. Okay, cool. Give him a little nudge. And a little more. Alright, not the best of routes, kind of had to cheat a little bit. Probably later on when I do a single player, I will probably just go down to here and actually go out to the road. And I'll make nice roads, not just, oh no, they're about to fail again. What are you guys doing up there? Hang on, I'll help you. Give me a second. Give me a second. There you go. There you go, you should be able to get it now. Alright. What's up, right? Welcome in. Okay, what do we got next? Wait, what? Oh.
That solves Mop Bill's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Okay. We got the slabs, now we need an infrastructure route. Where's this going? Lakeside base to the workshop. Oh my gosh, the workshop looks like it's in a bad spot. Been here just lurking. Yeah, I know you said hi a little bit ago. Because it looks like you could go out here and go down. This doesn't look bad. It looks like it's like underwater for part. And then go down the road here. And in? I don't know, we'll give it a try, I guess. Open, start plotting. So we'll immediately just go out here. Again, we have no idea what kind of trucks the AI is going to be driving, so it's kind of hard to plot the route not knowing that. Because sometimes you're going to want to make a little wider turns and stuff, but this kind of looks like it's really sloped to the bottom side. Okay, let's go over here. And then right into the garage. Dispatch. Oh, I think we got the Tigers? Oh no, Vorons, isn't it? Borons. These are the most capable ones. Oh nice, a little load of logs. Yeah, Rex streams Monday to Thursday. And then Friday does, or Nacho does on Fridays. Did we just fail instantly? Oh no, it's just radio chatter. I usually don't join Rex, and then I usually do join Nacho on Fridays. But today he's full. He's got Ultra, Rex, Nacho Cast, and Tank Baby. So there's 4 of them. QB, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Alright, yeah, that wasn't bad. Especially considering you got the Borons, those are nice. Okay, we got reinforced the shore of Montsville.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go,
Montyville.
let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Okay, deliver. Oh, wood planks. Okay, we gotta grab 2 things of wood planks and then drop them off right here. Oh, I saw that actually earlier. It's like a little log, I don't know, fence or something. Probably so the surge doesn't go up there as bad. Alright, do we have... I think we have our crane truck. Was it here? No, I think it was here. Yep, here it is. Okay, get the engine running. There we go. Right next to the Tractodon. I'm not sure if we'll be able to deliver it out there with this now that I'm thinking about it. That part looked pretty deep when I need the large crane too. What do you guys think?
Wait a minute, I'm on the other side of the river, aren't I? Yep, I'm wrong side of the river. I should have just stayed up on the tracks, actually. Crossed right over the river and gone down the faster way, probably. I was about to say it's a nice day, and then all of a sudden it turns gloomy and it's about to rain, isn't it? The weather was nice just 20 seconds ago on stream. Now it's about to rain. There it is. I knew it. This map always rains. 24/7. I should have just recovered here. That'd have been faster than driving it all the way back. Now it's coming down pretty good. I'm hopeful we can reach it, but I doubt it. I think we gotta get the bigger one. Now that I'm looking at it too, it's like, how do I... There's a lot of junk right here. How do I... Can I push that out of the way? Kinda? Oh, and this is already really muddy. Alright, let's get one of these lifted up. Thrown onto the truck here. Oh dang, we can only pick up the two sides. Or yeah, I guess. 2 out of the 4 sides. I don't even know if this will pack. Yep, it's too large. Won't pack, okay. Okay. I'm just not sure how we're going to make this out there. Okay, parking brake, brain controls. Ian says, do it the snow runner way. I'm just trying to brute force it up the hill. It's got a container or something. Oh, it's the trailer again. It's got something in the way. Oh shoot, that tree's going down. There goes that tree as well. And that one. And that one. Do I think I'll have the game finished in a week? I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. It's turning the whole truck. Unknown Curse, welcome in. Yeah, I think it'll take longer than that, because keep in mind the first two maps are pretty short, to be honest. Oh, there goes the last tree that was sort of standing still. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's go back to crane mode. Yeah, first two maps are pretty short, and the third map, or whatever you want to say, third or fourth, depending on how you look at it, I had help. This is the first one I played all by myself. Oh, whoa. I think what I'm going to try to do is drop this. I don't think I can reach out there. Maybe I can. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. Let's try and put this. Yeah, maybe that might work. Let's try anchors. I'm going to try and go right on the side of it here. There we go. Go as far up as we can. And go back to crane mode. The anchors might actually push me in a bad spot here, because I'm so close to the wall. We'll try it quick. Yeah, okay, not too bad actually. How's that not? Why can I not grab that? What the heck? Basically saying there's a rock in the way, so I can't grab that spot. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's a bummer. I guess we'll just go get the big crane. Where's that at? Oh, that's in crane mode too. Yeah, I think it'll take a while. Because we're basically done with 2 of the bigger maps. I think there's 4 more. And we only did one of them by ourselves. The other one we did about half of with other people, and the other half I just didn't do. I wasn't online, so. But even after we beat it, like I said, I plan on making some really nice roads and stuff, so we'll probably play it for a while. just thought about this. I'm like, what if this thing can't reach it? Like the little wood plank thing, it might be in the just the like worst spot. I'll have to like back into it or something and move it. Sun's coming out. There we go. Oh, is the game just gonna be weird, maybe? Is that what it is? That might be it. It's just kind of bugging out with the winch, maybe. Alright, let's just jump back to the main menu real quick. And we'll find out what percentage we're at again. $93, okay. Almost there. It looks like we got one side objective, one main objective. I don't know what the infrastructure requests is exactly. I feel like we've done a lot more of those than 3. Well, that's kind of an interesting picture. It had the K700 and one of the roller, I think it was? No. The paver, and then it had the roller on the pike. Oh, it's still not letting me attach. Oh, engine's not running. Oh, that's weird. I just can't attach to it. Oh, there I can. Okay, I don't know what was going on there. Perfect. Alright, yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Rotating, turning it. Awesome. Look at that. Actually, I probably should keep it attached just so it doesn't get weird. I can't use the winch to, like, save myself anyways. I was just thinking like, oh, that's gonna pop the tire, but nope, don't have that on this one. Kind of stuck with my nose in the ground. Yikes. There we go. Sort of. We're still quite stuck. I think I could open up the crane anchors and that would maybe push me off, but... Or I could even open up my crane and probably... Oh, there we go. Probably try and push off the rock behind us. I don't know if that would have been a good enough angle for it or not. Trying to turn as I'm going up here, but there we go. It's quite difficult. Obviously don't want to flip over, but... Yep, that's not going to happen, is it? I was gonna try and turn around with it, but yeah, it's just not gonna work. Okay, let's get this little truck out of here. Engine's not running. Okay. Anchors are up. Reset the crane. Parking brakes off. No. I was hoping to stop right near the top. That's it. I guess that's out of the way, right? Alright, let's see if we can reach it from here. Trying to get the second one first. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if we would have even got that with the smaller crane. That's pretty far out there. Objective complete.
Nice work. You saved the town. If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
Alright, what do we got left? No side missions. Just one main mission to recover... What is this? Drilling machine. Okay, drilling machine. We actually have a vehicle right here. I don't think I can actually like pull it or anything, but we can check it out. Oh, it's down in the crack there. Alright, after that I think we just got some infrastructure. Let's see what else we have. So no rewards, all rewards claimed, all claimed, all claimed, claimed, one-time route, all rewards claimed. This one is operational, lakeside base to the workshop. So they're still running this one. And then I got all rewards claimed. This is the one that we're gonna have some troubles with. We've got it once, so it's completed. Just got to do it some more times. Replace pipes. So basically two pipe replacements is all we have left after this, I think. I mean, pretty much the entire map is revealed. That's a weird straight line. I wonder why that's so straight. Okay. Let's find out. We gotta get probably a smaller truck to get back there to get that, right? It's pretty close by to the garage, so we could just go out and down, follow this up. And where did we turn out? We must have went like up the hill here with the scout and then down. Or no, probably up the hill and then down this way. Let's do that with the mule we were just using. It's pretty much stuck here anyways. Let's go to mountain base. Okay, heavy rain, again, normal. On this map anyways. So yeah, we've collected enough materials to have enough pipes, I believe. I don't know exactly how many pipes we gotta replace, but I think we have like 6 pipes ready, or 6 pipes worth of materials ready. Okay, where are we? Oh, we gotta turn right. There it is. I noticed there's minimap, or no minimap. Why? Opinion on that? Yeah, I don't know. They don't... Because Mudrunner had it, right? It's been a while since I played that. I think Mudrunner had a minimap. And then SnowRunner doesn't. Does Expedition? I don't think Expeditions does either, does it? I don't know. I think maybe they want it to be a little bit more, like, exploring based. You know, like, if you can see it on the map, maybe you don't go to as many places, but I don't know. Oh man, that's way bigger than I thought. But I don't know, all I do is just check the map all the time now, so I think they should have it. It'd be helpful. What do you think, Alex? How do you get the quarry activated on this map? So you have to do... you have to replace a pipe, and then... Oh man, I don't want to go down there though. You have to replace a pipe, and then you have to get a machine, a pump that'll drain all the water out. Okay, it doesn't seem as heavy as I thought though. So I guess there's that. Although it probably is. It probably won't fit in here. Man, these cranes are so strong. Yeah, that should pack, right? Crap the anchors. Put those back away. Strap it. And I gotta put the crane back looking somewhat normal. Oh, that's why, okay. So the crane is just stuck up in the air because the cargo. I see. That's not too bad. Now we gotta see, is there a way out of here? Oh, maybe. We might go down here and go up. Or else we might have to go into here and maybe turn around. And then go straight across. That's probably the best idea. None of them had mini-map. It was all you looking at the map. Oh yeah, that wasn't, was it, I think it was Mudrunner that had a compass. That's what I was thinking of, right? They had a compass in the bottom left. Oh man, we are gonna need some sand probably to get out of here. I can't see us getting out here, right? Oh wait, we have a scout that can have a winch. Hang on. Haven't done much rescuing with this yet. I'm on Xbox and it won't allow me to activate the sand quarry. Oh, sand quarry. Sorry, I thought you said different quarry. My bad. Wait 1 second. So the sand quarry has to be activated with fuel. You just click on it right here. And it'll say it costs 3 fuel, and then you just hold the button and then it activates it for you. For me, I'm on Xbox, or I'm on a PC, but I use an Xbox controller. And for some reason I had to use the keyboard. I don't know why. It might be a weird communication like thing between the two, you know, controller and keyboard and game, but yep, that ain't moving, is it? I think I need a little bit of sand to pour in behind me to lift up my back a bit. I could try to push off with the crane on the wall, that might work. So I don't think we're going anywhere. I can't really go backwards either. Oh wait, can I go to the right? Kind of catching there for a second. I think I gotta pour some sand in here. Or even get a bigger crane to lift me out, one of the two. Let's try the crane. First let's take off the parking brake. Let's try the crane. Yeah, it's not doing nothing. Didn't quite help. Put it in low. For some reason the game's not... Oh, there it was. I was like, for some reason it's not allowing me to go into low. Okay, well, we do have a base close by. So what do we have? Oops. We could probably do a couple of loads with the Tiger here. Wait, is this in a sand quarry or not? Nope, not even close. Okay, that's gonna be a bummer. We're gonna have to go get a bigger sand truck to get that thing out. At least I would assume. Look at how muddy this path is, though. Jeez. That's the thing. With Mud Runner, you'd be like, or Snow Runner, you'd be crawling through this. But with this, without having winches, you can seem to go across some of the mud a little bit better. Because these are some really bad. You'd be going so slow in Snow Runner through this. Like it's almost up to the top of the tires in some of the spots. Like that is some deep, deep mud. I'm not sure how I want to go about doing this though, because I'd probably want to dump it from the other side would be the best, but I don't know how I can really get over there. Get this out of here. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is probably get the big crane truck. I might be able to lift it out. I think that's probably the best option. This could make it better or make it worse. We'll find out. Alright, let's try and get the crane back inside here. There we go. That's about as out of the way as I can get it. No! I was trying to dump it right behind it without tipping it over. I was fine with sacrificing this truck, but that didn't work. At least now I can get up. Now I just got to get the other... Like I said, I'll probably have to bring a crane truck out, so we'll try it with the Scout, see if I can flip it. Probably not, and then we'll get a crane truck. I think that's our, what, third flip maybe today? Why would it not attach to that? There we go. Let's try maybe that. Oh, that doesn't want to attach to that either. I think it might be a height thing. I got to get a little bit higher to get the angle on it. Jeez. A little tap and it almost pulled me right over. Oop. Yeah, we're not heavy enough. Alright, fair enough. We'll leave that. And we'll go get the crane. Was it... Oh, is that far north? Okay. Mountain base. Who thinks this will work? I'm not even sure if it will. The cranes are pretty strong. I feel like I should be able to lift it out, but I don't know. iDrive, you think so? Yeah, it's tough to say. These things are really strong. It did lift it up easy earlier. Not this one, but the same truck with a different thing in the back, and it was strapped in, and it lifted it no problem. Yep, we're probably going to be done here any second, Artem. Probably after we get this delivered. Because then it'll be midnight here. And I gotta get off about midnight, so... Oh, jeez. About to roll the crane truck. Oof, that was close. Alright, let's try right here. You want to see this truck in SnowRunner? Alright, so I'm not even going to lift too hard. Just kind of pull it. Yeah, look at that. These things are just so strong. Let's try and spin them around a bit. I'm going to extend away so we can hopefully get them spun in the right direction. There we go. And let's set him down there. Try and pull him forward a bit, maybe. Nope, he's not having it. Alright, set him down. Let's go back out of here. Oh, I forgot to put the crane anchors away. That's one thing that's kind of annoying too, is resetting the crane doesn't put those away. Do they speak English in Scotland? Yep. Alright, let's just brute force. I was going to try and get around this truck. Let's just brute force it out of the way. Okay. Engine not running. I think my game bugged. They won't let me, oh wait, I'm in the crane mode probably. No, it won't let me, turn the engine on. It thinks the truck's like flipped over. Alright, go back to the main menu real quick. At first I thought I was like, oh shoot, I'm in the crane mode. Switch back in. 96%, alright. I don't know the infrastructure request complete. Why is it? It was at 3 earlier. How'd it go down? I think that means I have one thing left, maybe? But objectives complete. I think once we do this, that's the last thing we have. We have to do, I think, 2 infrastructure requests, which is like fixing some pipes. And then I think we're done on this map. Alright, let's see if the engine will start up here. Yeah, now it's starting. Alright, good to go. Oh no! Hang on. The parking brake is on. Why are you reversing, dude? Hydra says, I think once you complete it, it goes to 0. Okay. Well, I know I have two pipe things, 2 pipe missions still to replace a couple of pipes. Finally got another nice day here. It's kind of a steep drop, isn't it? So I think I still have 2 things left to do after this one, but I might be wrong. Maybe, oh shoot. Maybe we've already done them. And it's just, like we have to do, no, we wouldn't have had a pipe replacement we have to do again. That would only be for like the convoys, I don't think. Jeez, the ruts are crazy. Just super deep holes. Well, iDrive, you were right. It did work, and it worked easily. It totally lifted that thing out of there like nothing. Just like before. The cranes are super strong on here. Okay, now we gotta go to the north. You need one. Do you have a big crane yet, or are you still using this little one? It's kind of funny because I almost made a big road through here, like pouring a bunch of sand, like to make it above the water line. Because if you guys don't know, this is actually filled with water earlier on in the map, but I decided against it. I was like, nah, I'll just keep driving on it. It's not. Oh shoot! Thought there was quite a cliff there. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I was like, oh no, it's not as bad as I like. I can drive around on it. I just, you know, got to be careful with where I go in the water, how deep it is. Okay, we got another infrastructure route complete. We're up to 170,000. We got 42 fuel on this map, 0 of all the supplies. So we're totally drained. Here's our crayfish. There's our old rusty crot. Can't remember what else it's called. Something crot. And then this is where we had to run the power for the crot. So that's why this is all messed up. I probably should have chose one side or the other and not just put it right down the middle of the freaking road. Still the small one, I haven't unlocked it yet. I got the big dumper now. I think I got it from the Rose mission. Yeah, it's one of those missions over there. It's before the Rose mission, but it's definitely in that area. The bottom left corner of this map somewhere. Not that I've seen Artem. Artem's asking if there's any Season 16 info for SnowRunner, but I have not checked in about probably a week. Maybe even longer. It might have been like 10 or 12 days now. I want to say the last time I looked was like the 12th. So probably the beginning of last week. That sounds about right. Alright, 280 meters to go. I've never gone through here yet, but we'll find out if there's a path maybe to sneak in right here. Possibly. Are you driving the 605R? Artem, are you going to get Roadcraft, do you think? Or I guess, do you even have the system to run it? Either a PS5 or Xbox Series X or S or PC? You saw a Reddit post that they're making a year 5. It's probably speculation, but could be. Unless it's come from one of the devs themselves, then I probably wouldn't believe most people. There's only a few people that I would believe information like that from. J-Meister, what's going on? Oh, not much. We're just we're wrapping up here on this map. I believe this is the last main thing we have left to do. I think we have a side mission or two that we could complete. And we probably will complete. I'll probably do it in the next stream. But I believe this is the last main thing that I gotta do kind of here. Oh, actually, I just noticed this is blocked off. Or can you sneak through? You might be able to sneak through that, actually. Oh yeah, you can sneak through that, can't you? Oh, nope. You cannot sneak through there. I almost got myself stuck. So those are movable train cars, so you could move those, the blue ones anyways, you could move those out of your way. Richard said that earlier. It's not necessarily the last, because like you can do them out of order, but it's definitely one of the later ones, yes. Okay, crane mode. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta unpack. I always forget to do that. Alright, unpack. There we go. Not much, just a subscriber from NachoCast. Yeah, I know you help him with like his thumbnails and stuff, right? I know he's talked about you quite a few times. That should be it. And then it looks like maybe we have to go to objectives, open. Oh, we gotta do an infrastructure route now. We got another one-time route we have to do. From here to the loading station, which is way up there. Right? Loading station, yep. Okay, I don't think we have any... I mean, this is a pretty bad route, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just roughly map it out and just see how the truck does, I guess. Because it's pretty bad, we just drove it. I mean, there's that line of the electricity you can see now that we just poured right down the main road. We'll just see how they do. Let's see, should I go... Yeah, let's go up through there, just like we just did. Let me move that. I'm gonna go outside here, and then we'll kind of start to turn already. Like that. Let's go straight. Actually, maybe I can go this way. They might get stuck. We'll keep going. Let's go here. They might hit that too. They gotta go this way, so. Let's go all the way down here. Let's go a little bit earlier.
shoot it out across. Let's go to the middle. All the way to here. Trying to figure out. Yep, we went down this way, so let's go to here, around the corner. And then stick right next to the tracks. Wait, where's the last? Okay, there it is. Stick next to the tracks till about here. We'll veer off a little bit to try and make the corner. And then we gotta try and get them to go. Actually, that's a bad one. Right there. Let's try something like that, maybe. Alright. We'll see how badly this goes. Oh, it's the Azovs, okay. One of the better ones. They're probably gonna get stuck though, just being honest. We sent them right through the mud. Looks like they're moving slowly. They might not even need my help. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna need it. That's about to be a failed route right there. Yep, failed route. Okay. Try it again. Actually, he's going pretty good. And time for you to go. That's funny, the second one's passing the first one now. I've never seen that happen yet. What's cool, Artem? The AI drivers? Oh, the trucks drive themselves? Yeah. Yeah, you have to like make routes, and obviously I'm trying to kind of just basically beat this map without doing it because I'm sort of forcing them through. I will have another playthrough where I make it nice, you know, good roads, but oh my god. These guys need some big mud tires like we got here.
Captain Jack, what's up? Welcome in. I believe we're on the last mission here for this map. So we're kind of just forcing these guys along. And that way we'll start the next stream at the next map. I'm not sure which one we'll choose out of the 3 though. Which one do you guys think? I know we got, I'm trying to remember the name of it now. Deluge? That's one of them. One of them's Sandswept, I think. And then there's some other one. Still live at 10 p.m.? Yeah, I'm about to end it here, Alfredo. I'm supposed to be off at midnight. It's actually 12:14, so the old lady's not going to be happy with me. Captain Jack, thank you for the subscription. Alfredo, is Nacho still live? Because I know for Rex it's like 1:15. Him and Ultra too, actually. Oh no, don't flip. Ooh. Oh no, I might have got my front stuck on him. Oh, there we go. Got it loose. Although I still think I got my front stuck on him, now it's just higher up. Oh, you're in a heist. Awesome, Rex. Alright. Yeah, we're about to end it. Not too far off. Dispatch. Still streaming, just want to say howdy. Just in a heist with Nacho Ultra Tank. Yes, I heard you guys got a full party today, which is awesome. Oop. Artem's starting up a heist of his own. Get moving, guys. Oh, nope, failed. Okay. We'll wait for the second one to come in here. We might have to knock down this tree to get a good angle at it. Let's just do that now. Actually, they spawned up much further this time. Let's go give this guy a push. Okay. How many tasks have you finished? We finished pretty much all of them. I think this is the last thing we have left to do. Actually, I think there is two pipes we have to fix, but those are sort of optional. We'll do that in the next one, but... Alright, let's go. So I think it's like 23 things that we had to do, and then... I'm not sure about 23 and 10 or something like that. There we go, forcing them up there. Now we're moving. You're on the second map? Awesome. Oh, second mission maybe. So we're on the third or fourth map, depending on which order you play it, but... yeah, third or fourth one. So, 5th, 6th, and 7th all unlock at the same time when you complete the 3rd and 4th. Just look at the difference of the tires, like the size and the width, and just theirs look like smooth, and these ones got some huge big old treads on them. Mission, alright. That's good. Yeah, you get two pretty cool trucks on this map. Just look at how muddy this whole path is that we're going up. Just pure mud. This rain doesn't help either, I'm sure. These guys are struggling so much. Yeah, I should build a road up here, and like I said, I probably will when I do, or I will for sure actually. When I do my single player, well this is single player, but I'm going to be doing like a, because on this one I did a bunch of co-op as well. Oh no, don't run him off the road. Hang on, we got to give the green guy a little push. Get back into first place, buddy. You can't get overtaken by the blue guy. There you go. We'll definitely be building a good road through here. This is just the last thing, the last mission. I want to try to, you know, finish it off tonight. Like I said, I should have been out of here 20 minutes ago, but still going. I'm sure my computer hates me for running it for 10 hours, 10 and a half hours straight. There we go, we got some solid terrain finally. They can actually drive on their own. Yeah, roads are a must. It is kind of cool that you can sort of force the guys through like I was doing there. Like that's, I guess, an option, but obviously the point of the game is to build the roads. I'm just trying to get big, better vehicles and new maps, so I'm trying to do it a little faster. Mainly because I'm a content creator and I want to be able to get all that cool stuff, but oh man, I had way too wide of a turn. Now that they're cruising, they're like way out in front of me. I can't even keep up with them. I guess it's a pretty good sign that we haven't even seen the guy in first place yet. Oh, there he is. He's crashing. Oh no. He can't make the turn. Oh, so I made him turn too wide here. That's what happened. I tried to make him turn out so they could go over the tracks real good, because if you get kind of too close to the tracks and you turn, your tire just rides along them, you know? So I tried to make him swerve right and then go back left and make the loop, but back up, dude, you'll get it. The other guy did. There you go. There we go, I went straight over the tracks. Awesome. Woohoo! 13,000, 6,000. Goal complete, bottom line. Yeah, it says protocols exist for a reason, but sometimes you just gotta take a breather. Take a look at things from a different angle. Who knows what you might find when you come up for air. Dismiss. Return to hub. You've completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection. You can return to the hub and select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish. Let's go to the... Oh, I click stay here and finish. Oh no. Rip. It's not like I can't go back though.
Looks like
Nope.
we're really done here. You have a real talent for this. I hope you stick around. Feels good to work with someone who cares.
Okay, let's go back. Thanks for the entertainment. Enjoy your night. Appreciate it, Alex. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up here in just a second. I'll just look at the maps. We'll take a poll, see what you guys want to do. I just got a message, so yeah, I gotta get off here. But we have Deluge, Sojourn, I think is it called, and Sandswept. So that's the 3 choices for the next maps. What do you guys think? Take your put your votes in the chat. We'll see who wins, and that's probably will be the next stream. So let's see. iDrive says noise. What does this all mean? Did you get it done? Yes, that map is done. It says 100% actually. I thought we had a couple more things to do, but no, we actually finished all of it. There is some remaining rewards, so maybe I'll go back and get all the remaining rewards. Oh, nice! We hit rank 12 too, so we can buy some new vehicles. Awesome. Let's see. We got. So Eagle says middle map. iDrive says top map. Captain Jack's on aftermath. Where's that? Oh, the second one. Okay, yep. After the storm. We got 2 for the middle, 1 for the top, because Artem. Eagle says the middle map. That's 3. Double noise. Great stream from Ian. So 3 for the middle, 1 for the top. Anybody else? Lawrence says middle as well. Sojourn sounds cool. So, was that 4 or 5? I already lost track. Ian says top. So it looks like it's like a 4. I think it's 4 to 2 or 5 to 2. Do the middle one. So 5 or 6, something like that. All right, we'll go with the middle one. We'll do Sojourn. I think Sandswept was in the demo. I believe that was the second map in the demo. And then Deluge is the same name of a map that was in Mudrunner. So this is like probably the most different of any of them that we've seen. So counted Eagle twice. Okay. Well, I think it was still like a 5 to 2 count. So nobody voted for Sandswept, but this one has way too many sandstorms too. Jax is top to down. Do the maps get harder? I think so. I'm not 100% sure, Artem. Obviously, I haven't played these ones, but this one's definitely the easiest. This gets a little harder. I only played about half of this one, and I would say this one got harder than this one. And then this one was like the hardest of all the 4 that I've played so far. So yeah, I would say so. But yeah, we'll go with Sojourn if that's how you say it. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. About a half hour over here. I think I will be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. So I guess stay tuned. You won't know till about, would it be like 12, no, about 14 hours from now probably. So, alright, thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and I will see you all in the next one.